the Toyman and Fishy show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. And there we are.
Yes, we are live.
We are live. We sure are.
Yes, we are. And welcome to the special edition of the Toyman and Fishy show on a Saturday. Woo-hoo.
Well, yeah. Not every day.
I know. There we go. Look at all the great people we got in here already.
That is so fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because guess what? I see GoFish Off. Oh, that's me. GoFish Office. Yeah. I see B Wizzle. I see Anfield, who I just call Lee. I see Cooking with Stefan and Shadow Scout Swede. Woo!
Yeah. Yep. Shadow Scout Swede is here. Hello, 911 dispatch. How you doing?
And 911.
Taz T. How you doing?
And Taz T. Good to see everyone here. I hope you're having a fabulous day.
Today is our 8-hour stream that we're going to do. So
this is true. We're doing it for 8 hours, folks. What do you think?
We have a few things lined up. In an hour's time, I will be running upstairs and start whipping up my homemade barbecue sauce, which I've already got all the ingredients and everything all ready to go.
Oh, you're going to whip? You meanie, you're whipping the food.
Yes, I'm going to whip the food. I'm going to whip it. I'm going to whip it good.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm going to whip it into submission. Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then, of course, I keep talking about there's that secret ingredient that I'm going to put in too.
Oh, that's right.
And everybody's going to be sitting there thinking, what the hell is he going to put in it? Yeah, stay tuned and you'll find out.
That's right.
Yeah. Hello, GoFish Diva. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you there, GoFish Diva. So yeah, today is extra bonus fun day. We're going to have some live cooking, some live music, and for those of you that don't know this, we have just passed the anniversary of me putting out my very first video, like doing my content, right? On January 4th was the very first time that I put out a video last year. So this is kind of like a celebratory type of stream too, that I've been doing content for a whole year now. Can you believe it?
Where has the year gone?
I have no idea. I'm fishless on that question.
There you go. Guild Skills, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yes, it's good to see everyone here. Oh, Gil Skills is here. Oh, and Matt J. We missed a Matt J.
Oh, Matt J. Good to see you. I thought I was looking in the mirror. Oh, okay.
8-hour long stream. That is tough, my friend. I've done that, and it's really exhausting but fun. Yes, but it does help to have friends because I have my wonderful co-host. So I mean, we're like a team here, right? So we do our shows together, so we're co-hosts to each other, right?
Yeah,
so and that helps.
Yeah, exactly. And we also did a 24-hour stream. Remember?
We did. So this is nothing. And we are going to open up for panel later too. So anybody would like to be up here on panel in about an hour or so. We're going to, we're guesstimating kind of thing. Yeah. Depends how things go. Hi, Christy.
Hello, Christy. Good to see you. Yeah. We actually didn't do the full 24 hours. Fishy and I, we lasted for about 22. And we had
only exercise, only did 22. But see, we were planning to go to bed a little sooner than that to get our
Yeah.
sleep, but then Nora
We
kind
never,
of started a challenge about who's going to go to bed first, and we weren't going to be the loser. Then we
that's
agreed,
right.
we shook on it and agreed that we were both getting very tired and we would
Yeah.
just both call it even and go to bed.
So basically it was a draw.
Yeah. Anyways, but before
So,
further ado, I would like to play a couple buttons here since Gil Skills is in the house and you're here, of course. So I have buttons
yes.
to push. I have buttons
All
to
right.
push. We'll start with Gil Skills.
Okay.
And then, yes, the cool Ron. Yeah, I can't even speak. Run. The cool Ron button. And there you go.
Of course, we visited Gil Skills stream earlier today, and
Yes.
I couldn't believe what I saw when I seen him on the screen. He looked like a pimple that was being waited to be popped.
I wanted to go and pop his face or something there. But Gil Skills is fun here. He said, last but not least, the legendary one.
Well, there we go.
Scrapper Wolf is here. How good to see you.
Scrapper Wolf, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in, brother.
Look at all these wonderful people.
Oh, look at that. Royals of the Round Table. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Good to see you.
Lisa even came. That's amazing. Well, she's been, I know she comes when she can. I do understand life is busy. And I just appreciate when people just even take a few minutes because I know life is busy. I have a busy life. I know. Most of us do in some way, right?
And of course, I'm wearing one of our shirts today,
Oh, yes, we have to show off our merch, guys. Look at this.
There we go. So
just know, okay, maybe this will help with the sales. Let's see. This little Fishy here is the one making the merch. Yes, I have touched this shirt. I have made this shirt. So if you would like a genuine, wonderful shirt that Fishy made, well, there you go. Get your orders in now.
There you go.
Just, get in contact with us and let us know. So there you go. The legendary Ron is modeling this wonderful, fabulous shirt. Yes.
Hashtag Toy Fishy Raid.
Gil's had enough. He said, okay, back to work. I'll be watching in the garage.
All right. Yeah, get back to work. Stop loafing around. There we go, Skills.
But Gil Skills, keep this in mind. And this goes for anybody here, but including you, Gil Skills. I mean, even if you're working in the garage, once we open up the panel, if you would like to be on panel while you're working in the garage, even, that is fine. That just adds to the wonderful experience here.
Oh, yes.
And you get something done with a bunch of wonderful people here, right? Entertainment while you're working.
There you go. Yep, exactly.
Now, since we were just talking about and showing off our merch, we might as well push this button now, too. I love pushing buttons. You know that.
Yeah, I know. You just can't stop playing with buttons.
I love playing with the buttons. So there you go.
Scrubber Wolf says, Ron, you need to take up modeling.
Well, yes, of course. Here, let's do a redo. We have to see this again. Here is Ron modeling. If I can speak, gee, I'm choking on like my my coffee drink here. But anyway, modeling our wonderful merch. Look at this lovely shirt. Look, even says Toy Fishy. Hashtag Toy Fishy. And a nice big picture in the front of Toyman and Fishy Show, as seen on YouTube. Yes, that's right, folks. It has been seen on YouTube.
There we go. Hello, Andrew. Good to see you.
Andrew, good to see you here in the Fishy Room. Well, Fishy and Toyman Room, I should say. I guess I do have to share. I do have to share this room, don't I?
Yes.
I gotta remember where I'm at here. You know me, I'm a fish that kind of goes in circles at times. She gets a little lost.
Swimming around a lot, like sometimes swimming in the opposite direction.
I do that quite often, I think.
Yeah.
Especially this year. I have been starting to swim in the opposite direction a lot this year.
Yes.
Because I'm not going to let others tell me what to do or pressure me to just put me down, I guess. I am going to be me, and it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful year.
There we go. Exactly. Stuntman Steve's Taverns here. Hello, Stuntman Steve. Have you broken any bones lately?
Oh, jeez. Stuntman Steve. You do need to work on your stuntman, abilities, I think, because a part of being a stuntman, I think you try to prevent breaking yourself, right? Don't you try not to be broken apart? And you should get paid for it, too. That's another thing. Getting paid for it would be kind of cool, too.
Well, yeah.
And just a side note I just thought of. Since we were just showing the merch here on Toyman and a little video I did, this is up to the people that purchase, of course. If you purchase merch from us with your okay, we will definitely shout you out. So that'll be another thing. We will shout out you and your channel and say, hey, guess what? This person, they bought some of our merch and they're wonderful, and we'll talk about your channel. Now, some people might want to stay anonymous, and that's fine too. So I would always want to ask first before I would do so. But that's just a side thing I was just thinking about. So.
And Andrew's saying, did you have to bring Toyman, Fishy? Well, yes, because we're inseparable there, Andrew. Where she goes, I go. Where I go, she goes.
Oh, where he goes, I go. I go. He goes.
There you go. Yeah, we're inseparable. Right?
Yeah, we kind of go in circles like this a little bit, but we're still here. See?
Yes. Damn,
you dizzy yet?
Yeah, I'm getting dizzy. Hang on. I need a moment.
Oh, well, have a good moment. Thank you, Scrapper Wolf. Says GoFish Office. Congrats of your 1 year on YouTube. Yeah, because see, for those of you that don't know, I have been around for a handful of years. But at first, I didn't really know much about YouTube. I basically just looked up things I was interested in or how to do things, right? I can relate to people that have autoimmune illness, let's say. So I found people to follow on that. I found a simple cooking channel, which after a while, I found out he did live streams. That's how I found out about live streams, and just, I don't know. And then eventually I met people like friends, acquaintances online. And I basically was just a watcher, and I never did plan to have content. But now look at me now. I mean, I put out videos all the time. I'm doing these crazy live streams up to 24 hours. I mean, what happened? I went from no content watcher Fishy to crazy, I guess.
Well, yeah, you went to putting on content. The next thing we have a Toyman and Fishy show happening, and
just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Never know what's gonna happen.
Doing cooking and music collabs and
having my own panels or our own panels here.
Yep. Yeah. Now we're into merch. Or I should say, yeah.
Basically. Oh well, it's our merch. Yes, I'm the one. But remember that, folks. That might mean something to somebody. That this Fishy has touched, like the shirt that Ron has on. Yes, this Fishy did touch that shirt.
Yeah, I thought I smelled a little fishy.
Hi, Mike. How are you doing today? Very good to see you here.
Hello, Mike. Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, are you giving up your career already, stuntman? Just a nickname. No more stunts for me.
Well, I think the last stunt that he did, he actually got hurt.
I think if I recall, I think he broke something, and he didn't even get paid for it.
Oh, I know.
Anybody have
Oh
any
well.
donations? Please put them towards Stuntman Steve. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want you to get hurt, and I do hope that you're healing up okay there, Steve.
What's for dinner tonight? Well, see, tonight, what's actually what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be making my homemade barbecue sauce right from scratch. We've got all the ingredients up there and ready to go. And when it's time to go upstairs, it'll be a live. This is how you make barbecue sauce.
Oh,
Uh, and there is, I have got my recipe right here.
he wrote it down, folks, so he doesn't.
Yes, but
We're not easy
I've
for him.
also added some extra stuff into this too. So,
Oh, did you?
so this recipe changes all the time. So I'm thinking,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to add a little of this time. I'm going to add a little of that this time.
Add a little this and a little bit of that. I'm gonna add a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got the red wine vinegar upstairs too. So,
That's
hmm
cool.
hmm
I was just fixing stuff up. Here we go. I wanted to
yep,
add panel on there so that people know, like I was just saying a little bit ago, we will be doing panel. Not quite yet, but we will be doing panel since we
hmm
are doing an 8-hour live stream here,
yeah.
which I don't know if I put anywhere here. I should probably put it somewhere so people know.
Cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline are here, still here. Just hey, just wait, my friend. You'll get to see how I make my barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I think he's really looking
Yeah,
forward to that.
yeah, oh yeah. And I will be the recipe that I have here. I will put that in the into the description later once the show is done.
Look what Scrapper Wolf
So,
says. Ron, because we're saying that you go where I go and vice versa. So he says,
hmm
Ron, does this mean where you go is where Fishy goes? That means Fishy has to go up in Canada too, or you in America. Dot 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 dot. LOL.
there you go.
It depends on how you view it, I guess, right? Just
Yeah,
never
she's
know.
gonna. I'm gonna take her in so she can swim up to Niagara Falls.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, the hearts. Okay, cool.
Well, hearts from Jacqueline. Oh, okay, thank you,
See,
Jacqueline.
yeah, there's hearts there, right?
hmm
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
right
nice.
on. Cool.
I'm glad that Jacqueline is watching. That's a good thing. Let Jacqueline
Uh-huh.
watch. She's a part of your
Yeah.
channel big time. So that's really cool.
Now, Stefan, I did watch your Blue Marlin video
I
with the smashed potato, cheese and
That was
potatoes.
really cool. I actually
That
was
was
watching
good.
it with Ron. That was really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. We watched that. That looked really, really good, my friend.
I was drooling.
Yeah.
And yes, a
Oh yeah.
drooling fish gets to be a bit messy.
hmm Yeah, that looked really yummy.
Yep, it was. It looked that really good. I still have to go and make a comment to myself, but I did watch it also, and it looked really good.
hmm
Especially, yeah, that potato, the smashed potato idea. It's
Yeah.
like so clever. It was
Well, yeah, exactly.
so easy and delicious and almost
hmm
like gourmet looking. And it's like, wow,
Yeah,
wow.
it looked really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's really yummy. It looks really yummy. I think I got to try that. So now I'm gonna have to go to the fish market and see if they got some blue marlin there.
Ooh, that sounds pretty fishy.
Well, if I can't get it, then I'll have to do the same thing, but only do it with salmon,
Oh, okay.
right? So, but I've never had blue marlin either, so it'd be interesting to try that kind of fish.
I don't know. It might taste a bit blue.
Well,
Thank you,
I'm up.
Christy, for saying that. Are you up for
Mhm.
what? What are you up for? What are you up for?
I'm up for trying different types of fish that I've
Well, you
never
never
would
know. It might
normally
be
would eat.
something you
Right.
really like,
So
right? You
yeah,
never
yeah,
know.
exactly. Uh-huh.
Christy says, everyone coming in, please respect the host and everyone in the chat and have a great time. And that is so true. Thank you for stating that, Christy.
Yes,
I
thank you very much.
sure appreciate you taking the effort of putting that in. She also put some little rule ideas here, right? We don't
Hmm.
want to have any drama here. And
Exactly.
first strike, we'll give you a cookie and put you in the corner. Second
Hmm.
strike, we will time you out. And I think it's like 300 seconds or more, depending on how many people decide to time you out. And then third, sadly, you would be swimming away. And I do hope we don't have to go to that point today. Let's
Yeah,
all just
exactly.
play in the sandbox, all happy. I guess it's not a sandbox. We're in the aquarium, right? We're all playing in the aquarium. I don't know where we're playing. But anyways, just play nice. Just play nice.
Yes, exactly.
Wherever you are.
Hmm.
And
Don't
just
put no.
remember, just,
Yep.
put your comments in. We can see all comments. If we decide to show things, to highlight your comments, to read your
Hmm.
comments out loud, that is totally up to us. If you keep being a pest, then those rules that Christy just put will start getting established. So just watch what you do.
Exactly.
Okay?
And Taz T, I will get to that email when I'm ready to go and check my emails. All right, so I
If
know it's sitting
if
there.
and when he's
So
ready, he will
just
look,
yeah.
guys. Okay, the show's not all about you, and that's how I'm
Mhm.
gonna let it be. If things start happening, you've been warned. There we go.
Dang, that's a lot of timeouts for me. LOL.
Are you gonna get out of hand today? Really?
I'm not- I don't
Really?
think. I don't think he will.
That would be a great surprise. I really highly doubt that this is going to happen.
I doubt it too. I doubt it too. So.
Yeah, for anybody here that hasn't met this wonderful person, he is very down to earth and a very good guy. So I'm not concerned at all. He's just having a good time here.
Hmm. Yeah. So go check
Yeah,
out
see?
this. Is
LOL.
there we go.
Yeah, I know, Christy. I know. I was trying to think of an analogy, and I'm thinking, wait, sandbox. That doesn't really work, does it? Kinda. I guess there's sand in the bottom of the waters, right? And Christy's like, did we put sand in the aquarium?
Well, the sand, there's rocks there. There's beach sand, right?
Andrew says, darn, I hate rules. Well, you know how it is. You got to have some guidelines. This
Hmm.
goes for life. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're young and under your parents' authority, I guess you could put it that way. Or when you get older, then you're under like more of what do you call it? Like under the government, I suppose, or what, however you want to look at it. There's always little guidelines and laws and rules that we have to abide by, at least to some degree. Okay.
Yes.
We only had to put these here because we want to keep this a happy place for all. For all the fishies in the sea, we want to keep it all good because I really would like you all to be here. I would like you to have a good time. I would like to have a good time. Ron would like to have a good time. So we have to have a little bit of rules just in case set up
Hmm.
in advance so that everybody knows how it goes. So everybody knows how the game is played. There we go. Oh, e-waste Mike says, I'll take everyone's timeouts.
How you doing, E-Waste Mike? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, it's so good to see you. How are you doing in this new year? And e-waste Mike, do you have any big goals for this year? Like, I don't know, how does that go for like in the scrapping, recycling type of community? I mean, do you have like goals of like how much more money you might raise, or I don't know, how much more metal you'll collect, or whatever? How does this work? Or maybe more hours of doing it or less hours? I don't know. It's the new year. Does anybody here have goals? Oh, really? We have to have a party. Okay, well, that was taken care of. Good. Thank you very much. Mike said he was not going to talk out loud. Well, that could be a good thing. You never know. And good to see you here. How are you doing? Christy's got her cookies ready. All right. Good, good, good.
All right, so I'm going to be pasting in cooking with Stefan's and Jacqueline's channel link. Go check their channel out. There it is there. And check out the way he does his blue marlin and then in the smashed potatoes.
Yeah. Oh, did you put it in? Good, good, good.
Yes,
You
yes.
gotta go see.
Yeah, I just put his channel link in and everything, so everybody can go in there and have a look around. And so, oh yeah, dude, where's our troll alert sign?
Oh, that's a good idea. Here we go. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked of a thing going on here, but there we go. There we go. Yeah.
There
If
we
you
are.
want to play, we'll play too. But
That's
don't
right.
expect to get all kinds of cookies. We might take the cookies away.
You're welcome, my friend. You know, you've got some really good cooking videos there. Everybody should check it out. Because when you go, make sure you had something to eat first before you go and check out cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline, because you will get hungry.
Well, okay. There's two ways to look at this, though, I think.
Hmm.
One, if you don't want to get hungry or too hungry while you're watching it, yes, please eat your food first or have it while you're watching or whatever. But
Exactly.
two, but this way, what if you don't have a very good appetite and you're supposed to eat? If you
Mm.
need help having your appetite, I mean, I can relate to this. I have days where I don't really have an appetite, so I kind of forget to eat sometimes. Anyways, if you need encouragement in that area, go watch it. So either way, it's wonderful. It's so delicious. So either eat your
Yeah.
food, then watch, eat during, or eat after. I don't know. It's all good.
And hello, Scotty Daniels from the UK. How you doing? What's going on? Good to see you, my friend.
Scotty Daniel, and Christy will
Hmm.
be right back.
Yeah, there you go.
So wow, can you imagine? This is amazing. I see
Yeah.
15 wonderful people here
Oh yeah.
today.
Yeah.
They must be
You know.
looking forward to seeing you do some cooking, and there'll be some live music. Of course, we're going to talk about myself also because it's been one whole year since I put content up.
Hmm.
That is something else that we're going to do later is probably watch the original video. I'll probably have Ron play that later on.
Yeah.
And maybe we can even put the link in the chat if you just want to go swim over there yourself at some point.
Hmm.
So that's a kind of all kinds of things we have planned. And then of course we're doing panel too. Now,
Yeah.
of course, as we're talking, we want to keep it respectful to all. So just keep that in mind. But most people here now know this and they're pretty accustomed to that.
Well, yeah.
I know of some people that are used to, let's say, going to the gutter and going to the extreme. They have been on my panel and have been very respectful. So I have to say, if they can be respectful, I think anybody really can be if they really want
Hmm.
to.
Oh yeah. Look at me. Look how much censoring I have to do to myself.
You're doing very good. Smash that thumbs up. That's right, y'all. Hit that thumb or fin. Depends if you're a fish or a person. But anyways, yes.
All right, thumbs up for Stefan and Jacqueline. Look at that. Hit that thumbs up. Let's go.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Here's
Mr.
a
JCR. How you doing, Mr.
special guest.
JCRs? Mm.
Special guest, General Tarkin. There you
Well,
go.
you never know.
You just never know. We can have drum rolls, right? But yeah, so
Mhm.
just keep that in mind. I mean, if you haven't
Mhm.
been able to get yourself, if you are hungry, if you are thirsty, because you do know we are going to be talking about food and we're even going to be doing a live cooking. So you do need to get prepared for that. Get your
Mhm.
snacks, get your beverages, get comfortable. If you're cold, if you're in a cold climate like me, find a blankie. Do whatever you need to do to be comfortable. And I want you to enjoy the show. We will be on for 8 hours. We do not expect you to be here for all 8. Of course, if you can. Wow, amazing.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
I mean,
And hello.
or you can leave
Mhm.
it run in the background too. But come and go however you would, however you like, please. Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
And
Cool.
Vanessa Kitty just joined us. Hi,
Hi,
Vanessa Kitty. Good to
Vanessa
see you.
Kitty. I really like it when she comes in. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, she's yeah. Yeah, she is cool.
Vanessa Kitty, how are you doing? Thank you for taking the time to swim on in. Taz T has a great question. Will we
Well, I
be
mean,
cooking anything with the barbecue sauce, or are we just doing the barbecue? I mean, the barbecue sauce is already completely amazing. But yeah, that's a
mhm,
great question. Are we going to do something with that barbecue sauce today?
you will just have to wait and see.
Oh, we might have to wait and be in stitches until we find out, huh?
Yeah, it depends. Right now, I'm just going to concentrate on making the sauce. It takes about 50 minutes
Right. Well, but we
to make
will
the
be here for
sauce.
8 hours, so there is
Well, yeah,
a
exactly.
lot of a chance to be able to do more if you wish.
hmm Yeah.
And of course, if you have meat, I mean, it does help to have a
hmm
meat ready and prepared to do it with.
hmm
Nice thing though, for some reason, if somebody wasn't thinking ahead, well, we have 8 hours, so we have plenty of time.
hmm
But we won't say. We'll just keep that under covers. We're not sure.
Yeah,
We'll
we're not
just
sure. I don't know
see.
if I'm gonna if I would fire up the grill because by the time we do, it's gonna be dark here anyways. But maybe I'll do something in the oven. You
Something
know.
new, something
Mm,
different. But yeah,
yeah.
just stay tuned. I mean, like I say, I do understand 8 hours is a long time. You can leave us playing in the background. After however long you're able to be here at times, you can always, swing back in and see what's going on. And you'll find out later if he actually
hmm
does the barbecue sauce on an actual dish later. Yeah, I bet he will. I have a feeling he will, but we shall see.
And it snowed where Taz T is yesterday. Yes, well, we got a little bit of a dusting last night of snow too. Not much of snow, but, maybe just enough to cover the car windshield. No big deal.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
So, but we're on a warming trend. So we got actually. So tomorrow it's going to start to rain because it's warming up. It's going to rain and then it's going to turn into snow.
Oh.
You know how it
But
is.
yeah, yeah, I know the weather. Vanessa Kitty has an idea. Says put
Mhm.
brisket on now, and it will be done at the end of the stream. There's an
Yeah.
idea.
Mhm.
All kinds of ideas, but I guess it'll be a big old surprise later.
Yeah, you never know what I'm going to do. It's just it's right
Well,
now all the temperature is rising. We are warming up. We are now at
rise and
20.
shine.
We are at 26 degrees Fahrenheit. We were at 20, so it's getting warmer.
Okay.
It's starting to warm up. Great.
Taz T will be doing a cooking himself, so starting around 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
hmm
Will be cooking something of his own. So there you go. But we'll be lurking. So yes, we appreciate you being here lurking. That's great.
Oh, and I can see
Uh,
where we're getting the rain from, where the weather pattern is coming from. Right now, we've got Illinois and Indiana,
uh-huh.
wet snow and flurries, and there's a big rainstorm that's coming up through Tennessee and Kentucky right now. And
It's raining, it's
so,
pouring, the old man is snoring.
and the path that it's taking is heading right into Lake Erie. So it's going to go. Hey, Nora, guess what? You're going to get wet and snow.
Well, look what Lisa said. Lisa
So
said, great. That
yeah.
means we're going to get the snow, she said.
Well, let's see what's happening in Nebraska. Let's see. Well, there's wet snow and rain mix coming uh, down from Montana, and there's another little system around Colorado that's got snow, rain, and looks like freezing rain too mixed.
Yeah, it's cold around here. It's like going to be going into the negative numbers here tonight.
Yeah.
Right now, it's 29 degrees
hmm
Fahrenheit and cloudy and just gloomy outside. This was a great day to think about doing a live cook and just hanging out with wonderful
Yeah.
YouTubers because it brightens my day. It sure does.
hmm
I
We
heat
are
wave.
having a heat wave today.
Lisa, is a whole 20 degrees for you too? What is your heat wave? Oh, Christy, it just started raining. I know it rains a lot for Christy. I don't know if I
Mm.
could get used to that because I suppose you just get used to it if you've
Well,
lived there. It's kind of like having snow, right? You
well,
just get used to it.
just think if you lived in Scotland, it rains there all the time.
There's pros and cons to that. The
Yeah,
pro is
yeah.
everything looks so beautiful and green and things grow nice. The con
Hmm.
is they usually grow wonderful mosquitoes that are about the size of birds, So, yeah. Nora
Mm,
is here.
yeah.
Hi.
Hello, Nora.
That's right. Hello to all you awesome people. Much
Hmm.
love to you all. Please smash that like button, tweet this stream out, and direct message to a friend. New here? Please hit the red button and the bell. Thank you, Nora.
Yes,
Oh, it's
The Nora bot has
28.
shown up.
I kind of figured it was in the 20s. A whole
Mm,
28 degrees there. So she's like 3 degrees warmer than me. Or did I say 26 or 25? What did I say? I already forgot. I'm having oh no, I said 29. Okay,
yeah,
so
you said 29.
I am 1 degree warmer than Lisa, so I'm having a little bit more of a heat wave.
Mm.
But Nora, I have a button for Nora.
Oh, yes, we do.
Here you go, Nora. Cool, huh?
There we go. And Scrapper Wolf says it's 33 in my area.
Wow, that's even more of a heat wave. You better get your bathing
Mm.
suit out. Nice.
Yeah, I'll meet you down at the beach.
Well, since I'm pushing buttons, I did make a fresh little new button for just for today. It says it's 1 year with Fishy because I've been doing content for 1 year.
Mm.
And it's
Oh,
brand new even for you to see because you haven't seen it yet either. So here you go, everyone.
all right.
There you go.
There we go.
Yes, that's one of my actually that's one of my very very first original songs that I composed when I was in college actually. And that was the
Hmm.
one and only song I did prior to me doing all these originals now in YouTube world. So that was really fun. So I kind of brought that back. I've always remembered it, and yeah. So there you go.
You should send me a recording of that.
Do you like that?
Well, let's see if I can, for when I get the double bass drum, right?
Ah, there you go.
Put a
See,
little heavy, a little heavy metal twist on it, a little bit.
we could, and of course it's a shorter song, and we could always loop it too. So
Yes, we can.
yeah, I could do a longer recording of it at the church
Hmm.
with a nice tuned piano, and I could just keep looping it in some way if it works out. Start with a small piece first, make sure it works, and
Yep.
then we can always do that idea.
Hmm. That'd be pretty cool, though.
Oh yeah,
You know,
I like
get
that
that
idea.
double bass going, that dig 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 dig.
Oh wow! Speaking of a heat wave, cooking with Stefan, 82.4 degrees Fahrenheit. What?
Oh, gee, thanks for bragging, Stefan. Suck.
Yeah, look at flashing, flashing.
Oh, wow.
He's flashing his temperature at us. Oh my! Don't be doing that. No, just kidding. It's all good. That is a nice temperature. Although if there's a lot of humidity with that, it could be a little
Yeah.
bit not nice, I suppose. But it feels
Mhm.
or sounds really nice right now because to tell you the truth, this little fishy is a little bit chilled because it's cold out.
I'll turn the heat up.
I'll have to check and see if it's still up. Let's just say it that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hmm.
Yes, I do have a piano in my very own house. But the only thing is, it does need a tuning.
Yes.
So one day, when I'm able to, I
Hmm.
will be tuning that. In the meantime, that actually is an older recording that I did. I don't know. It's probably been at least a year or better ago. Probably better. Probably 2 years ago now. But I've been doing my more current recordings I do at the church because they have a nice baby grand piano, and it's tuned. And here you go. Nora, thank you very much. GoFish office is trying to get her piano tuned. If you want and can help, then send a donation to my PayPal.
Hmm.
If you do, if anybody helps in any way of just helping in general like that, please know that I will be sending you a sticker in for a thank you,
Hmm.
and I will do a nice shout out of your channel if you would so wish. I would love to do that. Okay. Oh wow. Cooking with Stefan says there's no humidity, so that would be really nice weather. Nice and warm without that steaming effect. Scrapper Wolf said, "Go fish office. I would put you in a fishy bowl and put you on a stove top, then turn up the heat for a bit. Yeah, yeah. Just don't overcook me now. Come on."
Yeah. All right. Here's Taz T's rendition of me, I guess, apparently.
Oh, well, there you go. That's probably the
There.
younger you again, right?
I guess. Yep.
Cool.
Here we go. I didn't realize I was that square. Okay.
Well, that's how those characters are. You goofy.
Yeah. I know.
That was very nice. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, now my phone's going off. Hmm. All right. So Christy says it's 79 degrees where she is. Feels like 82. Humidity at 65%. Cloud cover 48%. Winds at 7 miles per hour out of the northwest. There you go. Hello, Joseph Grohl. Woo, the Boo Man is here. Joseph Grohl, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for tuning in. And yes, there we go. Joseph Grohl says, you're welcome at work. I thought I'd stop in. Well, thank you for stopping in. It's great when people are at work, they can take the time out for a little bit to stop in while they're at work. That's great, buddy. Thank you very much. Um, a few minutes while when Fishy gets back, I do have to go upstairs and use the facilities.
And I am back.
Mhm.
I have some people that have shown up, so I do apologize if it gets loud at all.
Mhm.
Anyway, hi Joseph Grohl. Good to see
Mhm.
you. I
Yeah,
think.
he took a little time out because he's at work just to come and visit us.
Oh, okay. Well,
Isn't that
guess what,
isn't that
Joseph?
isn't
Oh,
that awesome?
that is amazing. And we
Hmm.
get to push the button. Are we
Oh
ready?
yes,
Are we
yep.
set?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Joseph Grill is in the house. Woo! 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 Joseph Grill is in the house. Woo! 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 There we
There we
go,
go.
Joseph. Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
You do know I really appreciate you taking the time to be here. And just know this, Joseph, we will be here for 8 hours total. So maybe you'll be done with work and be able to swim back when you're done.
Well,
That
yeah.
is totally up to you, though.
Now that you're back, I'm gonna go and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, you swim and splash, and yeah, don't bring us with. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not bringing. Yeah, no. You don't need to hear the stream on the stream getting
Splash,
flushed down the
splash,
toilet.
he was taking a bath. Well, I hope you're not. But anyways, have fun.
Okay.
So, how is everyone doing? I'm so excited that you're all here. I do apologize that I had to step away for a little bit, but like I said, I have some people that arrived, so I had to go and take care of that. Yes, they might make some commotion in the background, but it is what it is. The show must go on. We will be doing this for 8 whole hours. We're almost done with the first hour. I do see that Christy is almost 80 degrees where she's at, and definitely rain is in the forecast. So yeah, so let's see, what else can we do here? Well, here, I can put this up for a little bit. Because of PayPal getting more touchy-feely, let's just say, instead of actually just coming out with a certain price, we figured we would come up with an actual, just a minimum donation thought. So that way you can just donate to the Fishy cause. So we do ask for a minimal of $23 donation, please. That would help cover t-shirt costs and shipping and handling. Of course, anything that is donated, be it for actual merchandise or to help me, well, if you put in there you want the piano tuned, is that's why you're giving money to Fishy's PayPal, then that is what it'll be put towards. Now, if you just gift money towards in general, like to merch, right, kind of stuff, then it'll go back into merch and into the channel. Now, of course, there are things that going on in life that makes life a little bit difficult for Fishy, let's just say. So if you want to just send a general donation to help Fishy out in life, I don't know, maybe you could just put for Fishy or something like that. So then I know that I can put that towards life stuff that's going on, let's just say. Okay? So that's only if you can, and that would be just wonderful for anybody. I prematurely want to thank anybody and everybody that can donate of anything. I mean, it could just be $5 towards just to help with our channel, or just with Fishy, right? So there you go. Looks like Christy will be right back. Sounds good there, Christy. And look at this. What a treat. We have Drones 863 here. That's great. Also so wonderful that Shadow Scout Sweet is still here. Yes.
Hello, Jones 863. Good to see you, my friends. Did I miss anybody else, or is that the only new person that came in?
I believe that Drones is the only one that swept in. You know, he flew in. He's
He
no
flew
drone.
in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
That's right. You know, speaking of drones, I got to get my drone up and get some drone footage.
Well, yeah, you do.
You know.
And I was just explaining about how on you know, how we're just asking for a donation, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so, like I was saying, I don't know how much you were listening to, but I said, you know, if they want to do a donation to merch, then, you know, then of course they'll get their merch, and any of that money will go towards more merch equipment or more merch stuff. If they want to just, you know, help with the piano tuning, they could just put piano or something. They'll know that goes to tuning the piano. But if they just want to help Fishy out in general, because Fishy has things going on in her life, if they just said for Fishy or something, I would set that aside to help with Fishy stuff, if that makes
Right.
sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And hello, Gemma. Good to see you.
Gemma, she cares. You can tell. You know why? Because she shared. Sharing is
Hmm.
caring, just like I
That's
heard
right.
from a fellow YouTuber, Flo Beck. I have to shout her out at this point in time because that is where I got that saying from. I do feel like I need to do that because, that's where I heard the saying, and I think it's only right to kind of say where I got that saying from. I feel like I'd be stealing it otherwise, and then, it's just not right to do that. So sharing is caring. I've heard this from Flo Beck. Thank you, Flo Beck, for that wonderful idea. I'm sure others
Hmm.
have too, but that's where I heard it.
Yeah. And Hope X3 is here, or Hope times 3.
Hope times three says, I mean,
There you
and I
go.
hope that you mean well, because
Hmm.
otherwise the boot will come your way. It
That's
is good
right.
to see you, and I hope all is well.
Yeah, we're getting closer to that time where I'm going to start whipping that
Are you going to
sauce
start
together.
whipping something? What are you going to start whipping?
Would you like to know?
Whipping some food, right? And look
Gonna
at
whip.
me. La 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 la. You know me. Anyway.
Yep, I know you. Just trying to make me dizzy.
Ah, yeah, that's my goal. And,
Yes,
kind
I
of a
know.
side note, instead of just talking about just donating to merch and stuff, this is another reason that might help to do a little donation is this. Starting this month, what are we doing each month? What are we doing? There is something we're going to do.
We're gonna do a giveaway.
We sure are. We're doing
Hmm.
we'll call it a mini giveaway. We're doing mini giveaways each and every month for the last stream of that month. So for
Yep.
this month, it would be January 27th. It would be
Hmm.
the last stream of this month, and we'll be giving away something. You just
Something.
have to
Yeah.
be there and see. It could be a
I,
t-shirt. It could be stickers. It could be business cards. It could be something else. You just never know. So just be
hmm.
here and we will have people sign up for that. And um, we'll let the computer pick. That way it's all fair. Okay.
Yep. All you do is we'll tell you what to type in, and then you type it in. Your name gets entered in, and then we just spin the wheel and see what
We'll kind of
happens.
spin the wheel in a sense, or it spins the
Hmm.
people's names, or however.
Yep.
We've never done it before ourselves. We've
Hmm.
seen others do it. It seems to work
Hmm.
very well. That's actually how I won myself a StreamYards pillow and the Pro edition of StreamYard starting in February.
Yes.
So it works
Yes.
out
We get.
really well.
Yep. Yeah. We will be getting the upgrade to the Pro edition of StreamYard, so more
Yeah, so
features.
we'll be able to let you know what we think of it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right now, we are one step below Pro right now, correct?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. We're in the middle. So
So this will be
you've got
the
you
highest
got
it
your
can be on StreamYard.
yeah, you got the free version, and then you got the basic, and then you have the pro. So we just have
Okay,
the
got it.
basic
So
for
we're in
right
the
now.
middle. We're in the
Yeah.
middle. We're just in the middle. And
Hmm.
that's okay. I mean, I really
Yeah.
enjoy it in the middle. It's fine. But we'll find out if we like Pro even better. And the best thing of all,
Mm.
I won it. So it's a free year of StreamYards, which is the biggest deal of all, really.
Well, yeah, exactly. That means Nora, start saving up your pennies because if we like it and we decide to keep it, it's going to be a little bit more.
Well, just so everybody knows, there's a couple people on here that share the account, and we only do that here because it does
Hmm.
really help with the cost, right? So if you split
Yeah.
it even 2 ways, that helps. 3 ways helps even more and beyond,
Hmm.
right? So that's why we do that. And there are
Yes.
others that
Yep.
do that too. So keep that in mind. If you
Oh yeah.
have always wanted to do StreamYards and you have a really good friend or a co-host or whatever, maybe
Hmm.
combine. It works out really good. Of course, do
Yeah.
it with somebody
Exactly.
you trust.
Yes. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
speaking of giveaways, I should probably take this moment to let everyone know that yes, Fishy is climbing up in subscribers. Last I saw, I think I'm at 923 subscribers, which is just wonderful. It's like
Ooh.
the end of
Yeah.
the race is coming around the corner, right? In
Hmm.
regards to subscribers. I still need a lot of help with watch time. I'm not even halfway there. I'm almost halfway there, but not quite in regards to watch time. Thus, this is part of the reason why we're doing these bonus streams.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I
Drone.
bring this up though.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm going to just say one more thing, then you can elaborate.
Okay.
I just wanted to
All
say
right.
that we're going to do a big giveaway. After I reach over 1,000 subscribers, we were going to do a nice big giveaway. So just keep that in mind. But so let others know. Promote my channel if you would to help out. Sharing is caring,
Mm-hmm.
but make sure they know only to stick around. Only click the subscribe button if they truly enjoy my content. Okay? All
And
right, now go
Drones
ahead.
863 has used the pro version of StreamYards that we can stream in 1080p.
Okay, yeah, they're saying Drones 863 says
Yeah.
the biggest advantage is the streaming of 1080, which you were talking about yourself, and
Mm-hmm.
this is true.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that too.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Thank you,
Cool,
Gemma.
cool, cool.
I'm awesome. Did you know that?
You're awesome, really.
I'm awesome. Yep. Awesome.
So
No,
I'm
Gemma
I
says I'm
so I'm
awesome.
awesome. So I'm awesomeless. Is that what you're saying?
No, I just said I was awesome.
I know. And guess what? You are.
Yes. And so are you.
Okay, okay. We both are awesomeness. Awesomeness. We are awesomeness together. How's that?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. We're the awesomest show co-hosts ever. Or maybe not. But anyways, we're trying. We're trying to be positive.
Yep.
We're gonna keep on swimming, and we're gonna have a great new year.
And as the show moves along, we'll be doing other things and, just trying to make the show better for everybody. Things take time, and pretty soon, next thing you know, the show just takes right off. It's like, oh, you know, which would be
Well,
a
it's
good
going
thing.
great. We still have
Yeah.
13 people in here, so we must be
Oh.
doing something right.
Hmm.
There are so many things in life where I've been
Yeah.
told I'm wrong. There's so many things in life where I feel like a failure. But I must be doing something here right. I mean, we're doing this as a team. It's not just me here. But we
Yeah.
then, as a team, must be doing something right because I see, there's a handful of people in here. Actually, a couple
Hmm.
handfuls because it's like over a
Yeah.
dozen people in here. So that's
Oh,
incredible.
yeah, exactly. Like we are doing something
That,
right, so.
so that must mean I'm not supposed to go hide under a rock? No? Should I
No,
go
you
hide
can't
under a
hide.
rock and just disappear?
No, no, no,
I
no.
can't
I'm
do
sorry.
that.
You're not allowed to hide. I'm sorry. Neither am I. So there you go.
I can't do the Nora trick. Darn it.
No, you can't. And like Gemma says, you're not a failure. So there you go.
Well, this has really helped though to show me that no, I can do things, right? I can keep swimming. I can actually do a show on YouTube.
Hmm.
What?
Yeah. Whoever thought we'd be doing a show when when we
I didn't
started
even
when we
think I was
started
putting out a
collabing,
video.
and yeah, and by the
No,
way, I'm not the one who named the show either.
I know I did. The Toyman and Fishy show. Yep, I named it because I
Hmm.
know there are
Yeah.
people out there that'll say, "Oh, Toyman put his name first, huh?" No, everyone, just to clear the waters. Hey, that's kind of
Hmm.
funny. I'm a fish clearing the waters.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
just to clear the waters, I am the one that put it that way, and I think it's just great that way. All good.
Yeah.
So, because I know that some people out there might assume that it was put there for a certain reason, and it's like, no,
Exactly.
no, no, no.
No. It was
I
all
just
this
It
person
was
right
all
here.
me. When I was designing it, that's just how it ended up being, and it flowed
Hmm.
well that way, and the design went well that way, and that's how it is. It just
Hmm.
is what it is. We're both equal team here.
Yep.
Gemma says it works because you both have natural chemistry.
Oh, well, yeah, we do, don't we?
I have heard people tell us, that we are very good at playing off of each other here on the live stream, which really helps with the show.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course
And
it does.
yeah, and you never know when the fishy might sneeze. You never know what's up Toyman's like his sleeve or anything. It's just all kind of things. You know.
What?
Well, I was around pepper, you know. So I need to swim around here and get a little bit better aim here.
Really? Really?
Achoo! 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 There you go. Kind of like in the description. Sometimes I have too many bubbles, and sometimes Fishy might sneeze. It's just how it goes. Did I miss?
No.
I didn't miss. Oh. Uh-oh. Did you get a little wet? You did need a shower, didn't you?
No, I showered earlier today. Yes, my glasses are wet. See?
And yes, Gemma, it's a big happy family here. Just watch out because you might get sneezed on.
It's a good thing I have toilet paper.
Toilet paper is has a universal use. You can
Yes, that,
use it for all ends and all purposes.
it's just not for wiping your butt.
I guess
for
not.
It's for drying your face up, blowing your nose, or shoving it up your nose.
Yeah, especially when after
Or
a fishy
cleaning your
sneeze.
glasses. Or cleaning your glasses because somebody had to sneeze all over me.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. No, sure got all wet. Jeez.
It just has a little bit more fishiness added to your shirt. Come on, it just makes it more fun.
For who?
For me.
I know, for you.
Well, while we're having this slight little intermission of Toyman trying to get dried off, just look at this and remember it's been one whole year of this goofy fishy doing content. And there you go. It's a little video I put together in celebration. It actually technically was on January 4th was my anniversary day. I had debated about putting out a video that day, but if I recall, I put out a sticker video because of a wonderful YouTuber that had sent me stickers. And if you wonder who that might be, you might just have to go look.
Mm-hmm.
Because that person has pretty cool stickers. And I shouted them out and made a little video.
There we go. And there's the stickers.
And those are our stickers. Look at our stickers. And that brings my attention to this. Just so people know, yes, we haven't had official guests on here for a while. That isn't by design. We still would love to have a guest up here. We just haven't had anybody schedule with us yet for a while. We've had the holidays, right? It's been busy, I think, for everyone. We are now in the new year. Who would like to be our very first guest? I guess we'll find out. Now, how we usually do this is you let us know behind the scenes, maybe in an email or Twitter or wherever you're connected with us. And then we figure out which show day, which would be on Thursday, you would like to be our guest. You then will get a slot of a 1 hour time to be able to tell us about your channel. Now, I'm thinking of this because if you are one of our wonderful guests, and all of you are wonderful, any of you can do this, you will get yourself a personalized card with a sticker sent directly to you.
There you go. Yep. And we're still going to do the Toyman and Fishy show strictly on Fishy's channel until we get her watch hours up to that 4,000 watch hours. And then we'll go back to, what we used to do.
Yeah, we'll probably go back to
So
the 2 hour and 2 hour
yeah,
back to back because
yeah.
there's pros and cons to do it either way. Right
Hmm.
now we're just in full gear of full force of getting my watch hours up because as you heard, my
Hmm.
subscriptions are climbing up, which is I'm so grateful for. That is absolutely wonderful. But I do need to get my watch time up there, so hopefully they will mesh not too far from apart of each other and be able to get monetized not too far after that. You see what I mean?
Exactly. So the plan is we are going to work on Fishy's channel, get try and get this monetized pretty
Yes.
quickly, and then after that happens and keep it up, then
Uh-huh.
we'll start working on the bar and grill a little bit harder. For right now, we will go with who's got the most subs.
And the nice thing with Toymans Bar&Grill, we don't have to worry about watch hours. Not at this point in time, anyways. He's got
No,
plenty of watch hours. It's just getting his numbers up.
yeah, I've already got the watch hours.
Yeah. Of course, you got to keep it up. So we do
Oh,
need to.
oh yeah,
That's another reason why we need to
yeah.
reestablish putting
Hmm.
you more on the spot again. So,
Yes.
but for right now, yeah, it's right now. There's a lot on my channel just to get those watch hours up, and then we will go back probably to like the 2 hour and 2 hour, or maybe we'll increase those hours. I don't know,
Hmm.
but it'll at least be both of our channels. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And Nora's dropping in the link for our website, Toy Fishy and More.
Okay. Hey
Mhm.
Nora, since you're being such a good little bot, my
Yeah.
Nora bot, right? He's our Nora
Oh
bot.
yeah. Well, he's our Nora bot.
So my Nora bot, listen. If you could go to my channel and maybe every once in a while just put in the link to my very first video, that would be just absolutely wonderful. Later on in the show, we will watch it here on the show too as a celebration, but we'll do
Hmm.
that later on because first we got to get ready to do a live cooking.
Well, yeah, I'm getting ready to do that right now. So
And I suppose panel form too, right?
yep.
But so one thing at a time here, folks. But yeah, so we're kind of gearing towards doing that here soon. So yes, so thank you there, Nora. Please know that's the first time I've ever like built onto a website. I still have more tweaking to do and this or that,
Hmm.
but it gives you the general idea.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send myself a link for my phone, and I'm going to head upstairs and get things ready. So the links will be there when I get
Uh,
upstairs to
Yeah,
get
be
my phone.
whistle. Watch hours are confusing because views is one
Yeah.
thing and watch hours is another. And what I do is I go to the what's that place called? My studio, right? That YouTube
Hmm.
studio. I go down to the monetization area because it tells you right there how many watch hours you have and how many
Yeah.
more you need to be monetized. And that gives you an idea how many watch hours you do have. I think that was you that told me this,
Yes.
Ron,
Yeah.
because I didn't know where to go. It's like so confusing. Like B Wizzle said, it is confusing because you see all this
Mhm.
views and it's like great, maybe I'm there, but then you look at the watch time, it's like, oh, that's all I got. So
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Donna. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
yeah, okay. So it looks
All
like
right.
Donald wants our new job. That's wonderful. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna drop down, shut my camera off, drop down mute here, and then give me 3 4 minutes. Then I'll be back up.
All right. Well, maybe while you're doing that, I will start seeing who would like to come join me here on panel because
Oh yeah.
as Ron is cooking, we can all have a
Hmm.
little talking about him, right? And see how it goes and be like, hey, that
Yeah.
looks delicious. Or hey, Ron, you want to add a little bit of this? Then anybody that wants to be able to talk up here, they can. Of
Yeah.
course, you can still do this in the stream too.
Oh
So,
yeah. Oh yeah. By all means, start sending out links.
yeah. Okay.
All right. All right. All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Sounds good. So now I'll be solo fishy for a little bit on the spot, right? I'm on the spot now. That's okay. I have done like 1 hour, 2 hour or so only fishy streams before, so of course I can do this. And Donna, again, I'm very happy that you like your new job. That's very important. That's very good. That makes the job not so much of a job. So yes, I'm seeing at least one person in private that says they would like to come up, and yes, I will be sending you a link. Remember of the rules and regulations here. Not that we want to make this no fun, but we do have to have some guidelines to keep it fishy friendly. Let's say we want it fishy friendly, meaning you're just respecting me, the host, and having the content the way I would like it. I would like it to be good for people of all ages to view and watch and enjoy, and all, beliefs or cultures or whatever. Let's just try to keep it nice and neutral for all. Thank you so much, Donna. That's very nice of you. I do appreciate. Stefan says, listening now. I'm in the kitchen. Join you on panel later. Okay. Well, I will try to remember to send you a link here soon. If I don't get to you and send you a link, please let me know in the stream when you're ready to be up here, and I will send you a link. I'm kind of multitasking here because I'm all by myself. Nora, if you want to swim up here too at some point, you are more than welcome to do so. What was I going to show? Oh, I know. I can show. I am going to put this little video on. This kind of tells how our show normally goes on Thursdays, especially. Today is a extra bonus day, yes, but this will give you just an idea how it normally goes. The Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. So yeah, there you go. That gives you an idea. I mean, most of you already kind of know how it goes, but there you go. Taz T is also in the kitchen listening and watching, so that's cool. Nora will be having chili soon for supper. Thank you, Donna. And to tell you all the truth, before I came to YouTube, all right, hold on one second. All right, sorry about that. I had a interruption, but anyways, before I came to YouTube, I was really leery to come on here with my voice. The first time I had used my voice was just on a panel, somebody else's panel. I guess there was some other behind the scenes like talking, but I was, a little bit scared. But hey, everybody seems to enjoy my voice, so all is good.
Hey, all right.
He's back.
I'm back. I'm upstairs. I'm just going to flip the camera around on the phone. Then I go flip the phone sideways and we'll get started.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Actually, sounds wonderful. So let's put you over here. And yeah, there you go. Now we can see you better. There you go. Good job.
There you go. As you can see my funky little tripod right here, right?
Yep.
So let's kind of split this over to the other side.
Yep. So and just know, everyone, that yes, he's got earbuds in. It may not be the best audio in the world, but it does a pretty good job. And it is what it is. And we get to see him cook.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, so we're basically going to start off with a little bit of water in the pot. Not a whole lot, because I do want to start cooking up. Because I'm actually going to put onions in it. Like, so we're just going to add a little water. And we're going to cook some onions. Now, the onions I got diced up are red onions.
Yep.
So we'll get that in.
You could probably use any one, right? Any kind of onion?
Oh, yeah, you can use any kind of onion. I like red onion myself. And then, of course, we're going to throw in some minced
Hello,
garlic.
B-Wizzle. B-Wizzle is in this on panel with us now.
Hello, B-Wizzle. Good to see you, man.
Yep. Driving
That's
home,
all good.
so
No, that's fine.
join
Oh,
in,
good.
see you cook.
Yeah, I know. You get the VIP seat here right in front, so you get to see the cooking very well, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So welcome, B-Wizzle. I'm glad that you're here to keep this fishy company while we watch Ron cook and make us hungry and drool. Scotty is back. Scotty Daniel is back with snacks. That's great.
Welcome back, Scotty.
Got it.
So I'm just going to put my recipe list up here and start putting things together. Measuring cup. I've got all the spices. I got sea salt, black pepper. I've got cayenne pepper is going to go in it. All kinds of stuff. Dried mustard.
You have all kinds of stuff, huh?
All kinds of stuff going in. And of course, the secret ingredient. I'm still not disclosing what that is yet. You'll see.
Oh,
Put it out.
surprise, surprise, huh?
Mm-hmm. Now I do need some brown sugar, so I'm using dark brown sugar. You can use light brown sugar. It depends on how dark you want the sauce too, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All right. What is Ron making again? I think I missed it.
He's making barbecue sauce, homemade barbecue sauce. And Christy says, David says, hi, GoFish and Ron.
hi Dave, how you doing? Just gonna loosen the brown sugar up a bit.
Mr. JRC says, please put Toyman's address here. I'm hungry.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go. Won't that be nice?
So this calls for 1.5 cup of brown sugar. So we're gonna get the brown sugar into. I got two cups here, so basically I'm gonna put 1.5 cups in.
Perfect.
Brown sugar. So and while that is starting to simmer a little bit there, so
there we go. I'm just sending out some more links as we're just watching him cook some homemade barbecue sauce. Yummy.
really should put this in a container, but no.
Well, sometimes, you know how it goes when a live is happening. We don't always think of all things, and that's okay.
Yeah, well, I know.
It's like winging it, right? Is that the term? Winging it or finning it, I suppose. I'm a fish. I'm finning it.
Yeah, so
Outdoors with Big Matt. Very good to see you here. Scaled it. Oh, thank you, Nora. Nora has posted in the stream a link to my very first video back on January 4th, 2021. If you haven't seen it yet, please go watch it. It's just a little video I did of around the little hobby farm I have here of the animals I had at the time and just some scenery. I had some YouTube friends at the time that wanted to see where this fishy lived or what it looked like. I had privately shared it with a couple of people, and they were like, You should put that on YouTube. So I kind of kept that in mind. And when I started doing YouTube, I didn't have anything else ready. So that was my very first video. I believe it's in the 400s or almost 500 views on that thing now. So it must have been a good video to put up. And Taz T is salivating.
Mm.
That's my boy.
Onions and garlic in here cooking up nicely, so just let that simmer for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just going to turn that up a little bit, just to get turn this up just a bit more, just to get it going.
Okay.
Because I want to cook the water down a little bit to get the onions cooked nicely. So this is going to add some nice flavor. Now, if you don't have onions, you want to use onion powder. Use onion powder, but I like putting fresh onions in myself. And minced garlic. The garlic's already minced up. You buy it in a jar, you throw it in the pot, and away you go.
Okay, nice.
Now, we are going to put in some Frank's hot sauce that you see right here.
Okay.
Not too much of this, about 3 or 4 dashes of hot sauce is going to go in it.
And hi, Christy. Christy's on panel now.
Hello.
Hi, Christy. How are you?
Good to see you.
All right.
I'm in a lot of pain, but this is making me hungry. So.
Yes, that's our goal today. You should know this by now, right? Our goal is to make every single person here in the house hungry. Yes.
Now this will fill a spaghetti jar, so I always like to keep these spaghetti jars on handy. I never throw these away. I wash them out. They're great. This will fill this jar right up. What I'm going to make. Is that rain I hear?
I don't know. Maybe. She said it was gonna rain, right? Well, she doesn't. She's muted now, I think. Actually.
No, I think it's
I
coming
know.
from me.
I've been muted.
He whistle. Oh, okay.
Oh, is B-Whistle driving?
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
It's all good. That's all it was.
Okay.
We don't see it, guys. We don't see nothing. How's everybody doing today?
We're doing great. How are you doing?
If you can reject that, Jeezy, but I'm doing good. Yeah, I happen to see it on there at the same time I have to see it on there. I have your stream on my big TV.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
Cook down. Cook down.
Down? Or cook up?
Down. Down. Yeah, we're getting there.
I
Nora says, please check out the Toy Fishy show. We'll be streaming 4 hours, 3 to 7. Or 4 to 8, depending on which time zone you're in, or a different time altogether. Right here on GoFish channel. Please join us. We're going to have fun. Bring your friends too. So 3 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and this would be on Thursdays that he's talking. Each and every Thursday.
I feel like anyone that had their picture on is Ron.
Oh, there you go. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you wish. You know me. I'll just be this either way.
Now, the other ingredient that we're going to be using, you can see we have molasses here.
Right.
This is a paste. Now, it's a blend of spices of coconut and curry leaf. There's curry leaf in this molasses.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So, yeah.
Everyone coming in, please respect the host and everyone in the chat and have a great time.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the onions are really getting softened up now. It's just what I want.
Well, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Get that nice onion flavored water in there as well, which helps. Now we're just gonna turn it down a little bit, let it simmer now, and then I'm gonna start adding all the other ingredients. So
Simmer down now, Ron. Simmer down now.
Yeah, just simmer down. It's getting hot in here, isn't it? It's getting hot, hot, hot. Never know. Maybe he'll start dancing or something. Just never know what's going to happen. I do see it is simmering. I can see the little bubbles. Bubble, and you know me. I love bubbles.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that's looking really, really good. Just a bit more. Then we can start adding the ketchup in. Let's kind of go in first.
Yes, make sure you have a lot of ketchup on hand if you're going to make barbecue sauce.
Yep. Well, there is ketchup in it. There is brown sugar in it, and whatever else you want to put in it. Red wine vinegar, Worcestershire sauce. We're also going to throw in some liquid smoke. Here's the liquid smoke that I bought. It's hickory flavor.
Okay, Ron, I have a question.
Yes.
Would you recommend that for other,
Okay,
like,
fish.
if you want to make honey barbecue and stuff like that?
Male fish and a female fish.
Well, you can add whatever you want in the sauce. If you want to add some marmalade in there to make a different type of sauce, you add marmalade. You can add or blend up some peaches. Get some peaches in there too.
Okay, cool.
You add whatever you want in there as you go along. Don't forget to taste as you go. Right? Cook and taste. Cook and taste. Cook and taste. All right, ketchup.
Or taste and cook. Or taste and, yeah, cook and taste and taste and cook. There you go.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to add another one of these cups of ketchup in there. Sounds disgusting, doesn't it? I'm getting low on ketchup, but I just got just enough. There we go.
Yeah. Ew.
Remembers the blue ketchup they had, and like the green, different colors.
Oh, they have different colors, do they? Wow.
Back in the day, they did. I don't know if they have that now, but they used to have ketchup like in different colors.
Oh, they did.
For like all the kids, when I was a kid, we had it, but it was kind of disgusting looking. Like it was blue.
I hear Mr. B whistle.
In goes the little bit of brown sugar, and then we're going to add half a cup of red wine vinegar. So here's the red wine vinegar.
Hello.
And then we're going to add the rest of the brown sugar. That's all done. Just a whisk out.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll start whisking this. Now we're going to bring the temperature up a little bit. Too. All right. Now we're going to start adding the other ingredients. Now we're going to add some dry mustard. How much dried mustard do we add? Well, let's see.
As much as you want.
Well, it calls for 2.5 tablespoons. So there's 1, 2. Where's my half spoon? Oh, yeah, there's my little half spoon. So it's nice to have these little spoons around. There's my half. So it takes care of the dried mustard. To whisk that together.
Whisk, whisk, whisk.
Now we're going to add 1/2 cup of water. And there we go. Now, if you want the barbecue sauce thicker, add a little more brown sugar, because the brown sugar, as it cooks, acts as a thickening agent as well. So we got the onions in there, we got the garlic, we got the dried mustard. Now we're going to put some molasses in here. So we're going to use 1 big tablespoon of molasses. So my recipe calls for 1 tablespoon is too big and won't fit in the jar. Oh, well, okay. Well,
GoFish.
we'll do it this way. We'll just add.
Yes.
That comment I put in chat, somebody texted me how come Ron and GoFish isn't moving, so that's why I typed in chat. You gotta refresh your YouTube. One, it might be on pause, and
I see. Yeah. Make sure you refresh, because I've had that before too. Where it gets like 10 minutes behind or something, and you can notice sometimes of people, because if they make comments about something that we did like 10 minutes or better ago, it's like, well, wait a minute, I think you might be behind the time.
Yeah, I think that happened when I was in Ron stream. You guys was like, I wonder what is she talking about. Then I refreshed. I was like, oh, it's that subject.
All right, so I put 3 tablespoons of molasses in. Now, we're also going to use some sea salt, and that calls for 2.
Just to let you know, sea salt is the same thing as Hawaiian salt over here.
Ooh, nice.
It's technically Hawaiian salt, but they changed it to, of course, sea salt.
Yeah, because they have to change it to what people are all going crazy over, right? And sea salt is the name you want to have on your products nowadays, apparently.
Well, it has a little bit more flavor than the regular salt. But we use Hawaiian salt.
Hawaiian rolls made in Hawaii.
All right. So here's the sea salt. Here's the sea salt that I use. It comes with this nice little built-in grinder. So you grind your own sea salt.
Yeah, so sea salt, as they call it, is made in Hawaii, or at least some of it, right? Is that what you're saying there, Christy?
Yeah.
Okay. So take sea salt.
Night, Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow Scout Swede, thank you so much for being here. I understand that you have to jump off now and swim away, but sleep is very important. So thank you for being here. We will be here for a total of 8 hours, so we might see you again. Although if you want at least 8 hours of sleep, well, then we won't see you. But get some good sleep.
All right, so we put in 1.5 tablespoons of black pepper. There's the 1/2 tablespoon of black pepper.
And I got I got everything. I just need a bowl, Ron. Hold on. Let me go grab a bowl.
You're just so ready. She's got her stuff. She's ready. She's ready.
Everybody's going, where's the secret ingredient? I haven't seen that yet. Well, just hang on. We're getting to it. We're just get everything mixed in here and let it cook and stir it up as you go along. Now, we got some really cayenne pepper.
I got my drinks too.
You are so ready, Christy. You got your snacks. You got your drink. You're up to par. You got it going.
Mm-hmm.
So we just want to do a quarter teaspoon of this. You don't want to make it
Got
too
it.
hot.
I got it.
Quarter teaspoon of cayenne pepper.
You're very welcome there, Shadow Scout Swede. Get very good sleep. Sleep is very important. And we'll see you next time.
Oh, this sauce is really starting to smell really good. Now, Worcestershire sauce is going to be the next ingredient going in.
And yes, Ron, it's all your fault. Now I'm super hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm super hungry. Roof.
Cooking with Stefan says.
One in a bit. So there we go. About 1.5.
Well, I'm going to say what Cooking with Stefan says, and then BWizzle has something I think to say. So GoFish, it says, GoFish office. I'm back for a while until time to make dinner. I hope Ron has the ingredients written down. He wants to make sure you don't forget. Now, Stefan, I did send you a link in email. So when you're ready, if you're ready, you can swim on in if you would wish on panel. Now, I'm sorry, BWizzle, I think you're trying to say something. I think I cut you off. What did you say? Say it again.
Oh, I'm just getting some Thai chicken, but Thai 5-star.
Oh, really? See, he's trying to make us hungry too, isn't he?
I'm getting
Oh, that sauce is coming out nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby.
I see that.
Now we're going to add half a tablespoon of liquid smoke. Just to start out with. Now we're going to turn it down because we got this thing bubbling away like crazy. Turn it down, let it cook down.
You do not wish you want to smell that right now.
Yeah, because it's going to make you hungry. Hungry. Right?
I already know what to put on it. Yep.
It does smell amazing. Ooh.
Put it on ribs.
It seems how I get myself a fresh. Look at that. No, because I just added half a tablespoon of liquid smoke. Actually needs another one. And so we're going to actually put another half of this in. Another half teaspoon of liquid smoke. And that should be enough for that.
See, Mikey could smell it. Mikey could smell it, so he had to come over and see and smell the wonders. He's putting his headset on now. He is waving like crazy because he loves barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I do.
Welcome, Mikey.
All right.
Even Queen upstairs does not like anything but sweet baby Ray. Don't like anything hot.
Oh, really?
And here's the ingredient that's going into it.
Oh yeah, secret ingredient.
We're going to add some Guinness beer to it. So we're going to add one small little glass like this. Pour that in the glass. Let that sit for a few minutes. Now we do have some Frank's hot sauce here. So we're just going to just a little bit of this hot sauce in here. Just a few little drops, just like.
Don't do too much now.
Okay, just like that. Just a little bit of
my tongue start to burn.
Okay, there's the hot sauce just went in. That's enough. That's
right, Mikey?
This is going to be a really hot sauce.
It's getting hot.
Now we're pouring the beer in. Oh yeah, we're going to let this cook right down. Now, in order for me to make this a little bit thicker now, because I'm adding extra stuff to it, I'm going to add some more brown sugar just to thicken it up a bit more. So we're just going to let this cook a bit before I do. So it's like, oh, that color is amazing. Look at that. Wow. Give myself a fresh spoon. Oh. Oh, damn. Woo, that is fantastic.
I bet he put too much
My God.
Oh my. Too hot.
Oh, that is good. That is good. We're just going to let this puppy cook down. We'll turn the temperature up a bit more so it cooks down a little bit faster. Oh my. My, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my.
My, oh
Now, when
my.
you sending that to me, Ron?
Who is that? Who is that? This is the second
Yeah,
one.
B Wizzle. B Wizzle's hiding behind
Oh,
the door.
hi. I can't tell.
Yeah. Put up,
Yes.
put up.
It's B Wizzle.
Okay.
He's
All right, so I'm
in
gonna
the
add-
bar. Huh?
I'm going to add three-quarter cup of brown sugar now.
Oh,
I don't want to add
yummy.
too much. I'm just going to add just a little bit more brown sugar, just a wee bit more, just to see. But I'm going to let that cook for a few minutes. So all the ingredients are in that I have so far. Actually, now is what we're going to do. We're going to take a little Greek spice. I want to add some more spices to this. So we're going to add 1 tablespoon of Greek spice. There it goes. Okay.
Cooking with Stefan says that barbecue sauce is calling for some chicken wings.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a chicken wings and ribs, and now, seeing as how we got this nice little spice here, we're going to add a little leprechaun to it.
Yeah,
we're going to go
the
with
rainbow of the jar, you know.
Yeah, we're just going to go a quarter teaspoon of this stuff. There we go.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that is really good. I like using that. I've used that on meat.
Yeah.
I've used it on eggs. I've used it on things. Give it a good
Oh.
flavor. What did he do?
I didn't do anything.
Are you
Drop
throwing
them.
things on the floor?
Nope,
What?
not me.
Mikey saw it.
Big
Did
bang,
you?
boom.
Did you see that, Mikey? You saw it.
Mikey saw nothing. He saw nothing.
B Whistle saw it too.
I
You
didn't
guys
see
are seeing
nothing,
things.
Ron.
Oh, great. He says he saw nothing. Now he's taking your side.
Oh, I seen it. I seen it. Okay, with my
Yes.
good eye.
Yes. 2-1. 2-1.
I just love it.
So the Guinness beer that I put in is basically half a can of Guinness beer. Exactly, half a can. Because why? Because I got the other half right here that I'm going to drink.
Oh, there you go.
So
I just love it when she's like looking through the refrigerator for something important for her recipe, and she can't find it.
Oh no.
Her hand's right next to it. And I point at it. I seen it with my blind eye.
Oh, wow.
Well, I do have one blind eye. Kind of. Mostly.
Well, I actually do too. One of my eyes has always been that way. I have peripheral vision, but my one eye actually is a little bit harder to see out of, straight out front. Kind of thing.
all right.
Mine
So I
is
just
from
added.
my medicine.
I just added some more
Occlusion.
brown sugar to it.
Off to the right side.
Oh, okay. That's looking
So
good there,
I
Ron.
peripheral. That's it.
Oh, is that why?
And
Okay.
just looks like I'd have a little bit of depth. It's good, but it's not the best. The depth is not right.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Like, I can't, where my wheel is. If I go to reach for my pop bottle, I gotta feel it before I can grab it. You know what I mean?
Now I'm gonna get some more brown sugar ready just in case I might need it. Because I'm gonna let this cook for about 10 minutes now to see how it's thickening up. So because I did add some extra stuff to it. So oh yeah, look at that.
Hey, I gotta blow my nose again.
Hey, I tell you what, you have a spoonful of this. This will clean out your nose. Clean out your backside too, real quickly. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Don't I look good?
Looks delicious.
Look, see.
Very nice.
You know how to make brown sugar. I do. Molasses and sugar.
Oh yeah.
I know the make. With the machine, a tumbler. Those very molasses in a tumbler. I thought of how it's made. How it's made in Canada. Oh, I got can on the
All right. Now we're going to turn it down and let it simmer. Let it simmer, man. Look at that bubbling goodness.
She's making round steak right now. It's a special recipe. You put it in the oven with some kind of stuff on it. And it Lipton onion soup mix, whatever it's called. Man, it made it ages. Waiting.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It is good. Well, the round steak is part of the meat that our sister gave us for Christmas. I'm hoping I'm not getting this cold. I'm for the people. I like Fritos, but they don't make me.
Now, if you want, if you guys haven't got dried mustard on hand, you can always go out and get yourself a little Dijon mustard too and add to it if you want. Or regular mustard to your sauce.
My grandpa used to make up Coleman's dry mustard and mix it a little bit with brandy or beer for the ham.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that stuff comes out hot when you mix up brandy. Yeah, he loves it. He loves it.
All right, guys, much love. I just parked car. I'm heading inside. I'm gonna log on the computer. I'm gonna hear it in a little bit.
All right,
bro.
Catch y'all in a little bit.
Thank you.
All right, bro. Sounds good.
I'll be watching. All right, bye.
All right, cool. I'm glad he could stop in, but he'll be back. And yes, there's ketchup and mustard and barbecue sauce there. Taz, what do you think was in barbecue sauce?
Yeah. Look on the recipe.
It's basically really yummy ketchup in a sense. It's added all kinds of spices and yumminess. I mean, you have to have a base of some sort. There are different versions out there how they make it, but this is one of the more popular ones, I would say.
You can use, instead of using ketchup, go and get yourself, a can of tomato sauce. So you can start with tomato sauce.
There you go.
Don't get spaghetti sauce. Make sure it says tomato sauce.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I forget who it was. Somebody that I heard on TV, they're kind of weirdos. Put ketchup on their spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti. Come on, really?
All right, so I just added the other little quarter cup of, 3/4 cup actually, brown sugar again. And she's starting to thicken up now.
And thank you, B Wizzle, for saying that. B Wizzle said, "Hey, like and subscribe. Fishy makes great intros and great videos." Thank you for saying that, B Wizzle. That's very nice of you.
B Wizzle is the man. He also plays guitar. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it smells so good.
I was one of the kids. I wanted the way to eat them all.
Time for another taste test. Oh yeah. That looks really, really nice. Oh yeah.
I think it's tasty, but a bit spicy. That's what I'm getting here from what he's doing.
That warms up your mouth quite nicely.
If anybody here is cold, try yourself some of the spicy barbecue sauce. It'll warm you right up.
My aunt buddy, I made my chili. I made it in the trailer, you know. Fishing buddy came in, he had some. He walks out sweating, he goes, "It's good stuff, man."
If you really want to make this hot, then you just, where it says hot peppers and a dash of liquid hot pepper. It says 2 dashes for this recipe. And also half a teaspoon of hot pepper, 2, and a little bit of cayenne pepper, a little cayenne pepper, which is my pepper, just half of that. You add all those together, boom.
That's a nice whisk. Yeah.
Now we do have some red pepper here that I'm going to put in too, because I just want it just to spice it up just a wee bit more. So I'm just going to add a little more of this in. So I'm just going to add just a little sprinkle. Well, not too much of this actually. Just sprinkle like that. Just like that. Ooh. That'll add to the heat too. And just let that cook now. It's coming out really nice.
And yes, please go watch my very first video. If you have not seen it, it's my 1-year anniversary of making content as of January 4th of this year. So if you haven't seen my very first video, go see it. I think you'll like it.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting thicker and thicker as it cooks, so we just let it cook a little longer, thicking it right up.
You put it in one of them, put some mozzarella.
So.
All I know is what was in my chili kit. I never used that flour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Martha flour. Carol Shelby Wild Bull chili mix. Oh, it's cheaper to buy it that way than it was, to buy all the packets and supper.
Yeah, if you wanted, to make a sweet and sour sauce, well, then you get yourself, some soy sauce. When you start adding soy sauce in there to make it sweet and sour. Sweet, sour, and sticky.
I love Chinese food.
So because the more brown sugar you add, the thicker it's going to get, right? You want it sweet. Well, you also want it sour, and you also want it sticky.
Mm-hmm.
That liquid smoke, there's just enough liquid smoke in there. I don't need to add any more. This is concentrated stuff. This here.
Oh yeah.
So it is pretty powerful, and it does add a lot of flavor. So
the pea.
that liquid smoke is really nice. And these are basically, everybody's got all these ingredients somewhere in their kitchen. Just basic ingredients. Boom, you make your own barbecue sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, if you haven't got red wine vinegar, use apple cider vinegar too, as well. I am going to make an apple cider vinegar sauce because I'm going to blend up some peaches and marmalade and put marmalade jam in it, actually in the sauce, to make a nice sauce for fish, chicken, too. So.
That Kikkoman soy sauce you can buy in the store. I don't know if you have it there, but it's made the next county over from me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's really neat, Mike. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's some good stuff, too.
It is. Pretty salty, though. That's what got me on that.
Yeah, it is salty.
Salty. It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing that's going to have to be a must in my kitchen. There's always going to be bags of brown sugar, light and dark brown sugar, and lots of all the other stuff that we need.
Yeah.
So. Got to make sure I have all the ingredients on hand, because you never know when I'm going to make my barbecue sauce or whatever I'm going to make. So it's nice to have
garlic sauce up in, and it doesn't get used much. But when you use it, it's like hard. You got,
the sea salt, everything, everything's got to be there, ready to go.
I love sea salt.
Well, sea salt's nice. It's a nice salt. I really like cooking with it. Yeah. A lot of people like to use table salt or, to cook with it, but I like cooking with sea salt the best myself.
I used to have a pepper grinder, salt grinder for sea salt. But of course,
Yeah, that's just my preference. Yeah, that's my preference. The sea salt for me.
She will not eat black pepper. It's too hot for her. I'm not kidding.
Table salt seems so sharp in comparison to sea salt. Sea salt has a lot more flavor, I think, to it and less sharp.
I agree.
Yeah, it's less refined, so it's probably a little better for you too, for what salt you do intake.
I'm dying, God to heaven. Wow. Ooh.
Yes, cooking with Stefan says liquid smoke is potent. You definitely have to use just a little bit. Be careful how much you use.
Oh yeah, I don't need to add any more. You can taste that hickory flavor right in there. Like when you taste this barbecue sauce, you can taste everything that I put in there. It's just like, oh, it's got a variety. It's just like right now is what's happening with my mouth after I took a spoonful. I got a party in my mouth happening. I'm getting all the flavors. The salt.
It
the
seems
garlic.
a little creepy at the same time. There's a party in his mouth.
Yeah.
Right?
My taste buds and my tongue are just dancing away.
Oh my gosh. That's good. I am glad.
Oh yeah. And that red wine vinegar really adds to it too.
I bet it gives it some extra flavor, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. And of course, add the Guinness beer. Adding a half a can of Guinness beer really helped too. So.
Cooking with Stefan will be listening. Going to make supper at 7:00 p.m. there.
Oh.
Well, it warmed up here a little bit.
Oh, did it?
Now.
Did it? What did it get to?
23.
23. Wow, that is such a heat wave. You know, where's your swimming suit? I mean, come on, heat wave. Woohoo!
Well, it's gonna drop.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It always does that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to cook this a little bit longer than usual because I want it a little bit thicker. So I'm just going to let it simmer now.
What are you going to put that sauce on?
I haven't decided yet, but I got to put it in the jar once it cools down.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Yeah, the sauce, seeing how there's no preservatives or additives or anything to it, the sauce will last for about 3 weeks, so you have to use it up within 3 weeks.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's all actual goodness and not refined and no added preservatives and junk. So yes, it's going to go bad if you don't use it up in time.
Yeah, exactly. And we just let it cook down, so it's getting thicker. Stir it occasionally. Check, see how thick it is. Yeah, it's really starting to thicken up now. Really good.
I watched clothes today.
Yeah, I've probably got all this ain't going to fit in that jar because there's about half a pot of barbecue sauce.
You'll just have to drink it.
Well, no, because I never throw out my barbecue sauce bottles, and I have some old Guinness barbecue sauce here. This is Bullseye. Okay. So what's left in here will go in this bottle to mix with what's already in here.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Because I used to mix and match my barbecue sauces together. So I put different barbecue sauces together, Southwest Spice and other stuff like Guinness, regular Bullseye, and just mix it all together and then start throwing spices in and shaking the bottle up and then letting the bottle sit for a week before I use it. And boy, it comes out real nice. I thought, well, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'll just start making my own.
Good.
So
what could possibly go wrong? Nothing.
Yep. I started reading what some of the ingredients that were in there, and I was just like, "Oh, ketchup. Okay. Well, there's a start." I thought, well, brown sugar. Well, just add a little sweetness, and of course it helps to thicken the sauce up too. So, and dried mustard and stuff. Because I read all different the barbecue sauce that I bought. I've read all the ingredients, what's in there. I thought, well, yeah, I got that in the house. I have this. I got, dried mustard too. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, molasses are in here. Son of a bitch. Here we go.
Well, now I've had, when I used to be a member of the Archery Club, back when I did archery, one of the guys, every game feed we had, he made, what was it? Some kind of wild game, burritos or something. The secret ingredient he never gets what? Copenhagen. A pinch of Copenhagen. People.
Go ahead.
You couldn't make it fast enough.
Oh. Hope X3 says try lime. It cuts it. They're wrong, just so you know.
No.
What was the last part there?
Try lime. Catch what? What are you talking about?
It cuts it. I don't know. Hope X3 said try lime. It cuts it. I don't know if that means it helps with the heat of it or what that means. But anyways, what were you saying at the end there, Mike? I missed that part.
Oh. He was making elk burritos.
Oh yeah.
And he put a pinch of Copenhagen in it. That was the secret ingredient.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Little pinch.
Little
He
pinch.
could not make it fast enough. They weren't going that quick.
Okay.
But I was on the grill crew, so we all got one too before they went into the tables. We were outside in the rain or whatever.
Right.
Whatever. We got kept with bear tenderloins, and stuff.
Wow. Seeing as how I put those red peppers in there, we got a nice little burn happening now. Oh yeah.
We cooked the meat to our liking out there just for us. Otherwise, we had to overcook the rules.
All right, I got to cook that for another 10 minutes and then let it cool down, and then I can start cooking that. And then I'll put that in the jar.
All right.
Don't want to crack the jar.
My biscuits and gravy the other day. What a mess I made. It's really good though. And washing the pan on myself, it's
Oh, look at that. I forgot. That jar big. Oh, I found the jigger bar. A bigger bar. A bigger jar. Oh yeah. I forgot I had that up there. The bigger jar. Oh, I'm gonna use the bigger one. There we go. Well, yeah, especially these ones because these, they're nice little cap. Because once it cools down, it'll still be warm, but I don't want to put it in there piping hot.
You might break the glass.
The jar will end up sealing again. Because it's like a canning jar, right?
Right.
It's just got that little
canned tomato.
It's got this little top to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Push that on. And this will actually, as it cools down, will get sucked down and lock it up, which is really nice.
Her mom made the best tomato sauce, or stewed tomatoes basically, but we really miss that. She was a farm lady also. She's made the best donuts. They was real large. From the butcher, real large, that kind of large.
Just sticking up. All right.
Oh.
Now later on, depending on what I have in the fridge, or I should say in the freezer, depending on what I have in there, I'll cook something up maybe later. So what do we got here? We got hamburgers. Oh, we got some pork chops. We will see what I cook up later to go with the sauce.
Well, I finished my season journey in my game today. There was one thing I needed, the Crispy Pete thing.
You didn't even leave the spoon on the mustard.
And I tried it one time. It's very rare to get. I got it, and I failed. And then I said, oh, man. So I logged off, logged back in a couple hours later, and there it was again. I got lucky.
Well, this is going to be really good when I make pub style wings. I'll just basically soak the wings in chicken legs in this as I put it in my rotisserie basket and rotisserie it.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the thing. The barbecue sauce all by itself is tasty and nummy and just everlasting yumminess. But when you add it onto your meat choice, it's going to be absolutely divine.
Now, this is also going to be good on steak, too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
This will be perfect.
I want some steak. I want some steak. Let's have some steak.
That's where we go for my birthday.
Now, get some nice ribeye steak and just soak this in the sauce like this. Oh yeah. And let it sit there and marinate for 24 hours in the sauce. Oh yeah. That'd be good. I don't know how many people here in the chat like ribeye steak.
My favorite. We can't afford it now, the way things are, but I love ribeye. Even when I go to Texas Roadhouse for my birthday, and ribeye.
Boy, she's getting thicker. Oh yeah, just a little bit longer. Oh, she's thickening up. Right on.
Mr. JRC's just realized that they were behind by like 5 minutes on the live stream. So yes, everyone, please refresh if you are hearing this now. Refresh. Sometimes you do that. You get a little lag that goes on, and before you know it, you're 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes or more behind, and then you're confused and we're confused of what's going on.
Oh yeah.
All you do is you're on a PC, press F5.
Taz T, put a 1. Oh, put a 2. And Mr. JRC says, love me some ribeye. My favorite.
Yeah, a lot of people like ribeye steak.
I like T-bones and porterhouse, but I like ribeye the best. I'm paying for it all. I don't think everybody.
There used to be a butcher shop over at the flea market that I go to. He's not there anymore. I'm not sure if he went out of business or not. You can go over there and you get yourself what they call a cowboy steak. It's basically a steak. You know how big your dinner plate is? Right? Okay. That's how big the damn steak is, right? But it's 1.5 inches thick. So that'll feed 4 people.
Yeah.
You know.
Or one of me back in the old days.
Well, I don't know if you can eat that much steak. Holy.
I used to be able to. Not anymore.
Matt J is here. Matt J is in the house. Matt J. I did send you a link, I believe. Come on, panel, if you wish.
Hello, Matt J. Yeah, Matt J, get your butt up here.
And Tasty has a question for you. Is barbecue sauce good on fish, such as salmon? Yes or no? Kind of thing.
I wouldn't really put it on fish myself. That's just my preference. If you want to put it on fish, that's totally up to you. You can if you are going to make a really fruity type tasting barbecue sauce.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The sauce that I'm making right now, this would be good on either ribs, chicken, steak, pork chops.
Yeah.
You know.
Somebody in the chat is making this rule too.
Yeah.
Homemade.
Homemade is good, isn't it, Mikey?
Well, it wasn't technically homemade, but I made it at home with canned broth, beef broth, and then I did the onions, and then I had the beef broth. That was for New Year's Eve, back in the old days.
Well, this would also be good on a nice rotisserie roast too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because don't forget, I would put a pan underneath that roast as it's on the rotisserie to catch all the drippings, and then plaster this with all the barbecue sauce too. Of course, all the drippings from the barbecue sauce going in would make a really nice gravy to go with it.
Mr. JRC says you can get French onion soup at Longhorn Steakhouse with the bread and melted cheese. Oh my.
Yeah.
That's where I got my comment.
Yeah,
well, you know,
that's
good. The restaurant that I worked in, we have our French onion soup there with croutons and everything, topped with melted cheese. And that was a real big hit. Everybody loved that dish. So.
Oh yeah.
But it was a blend of two different cheeses actually, Swiss cheese and mozzarella.
Oh yeah.
Came out really nice. Oh yeah, she's really getting thick. Maybe I'll just let this cook longer. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let it cook longer because I want it really thick.
Don't burn it.
Because of all the extra ingredients that I've added, it's going to take a little bit longer to do. Normally it takes 50 minutes, but I just basically was on my sheet, but I wanted to add extra stuff, and that's what I did. I started adding extra stuff. So.
Yeah, don't burn that delicacy now. That would be a very sad.
No, we've got it on a very low heat simmering. As you see, I come by occasionally and stir it.
Yeah.
There's nothing. There's all the onions are cooking in there nicely too. The onions are really getting soft, and the onions are really adding a lot of flavor to it as well.
Oh, I forgot to take my meds. I didn't take them yet. I forgot.
If you can't
take your meds.
If you don't buy, if you can't get minced garlic, get yourself, some garlic and a garlic grinder and grind up your own fresh garlic and put it.
My brother's to buy it in a jar. It'll be refrigerated.
Yeah. Don't go and buy that. A lot of people, I'll go get some garlic powder or garlic salt. No, no, I don't like using that product myself. It's either got to be fresh garlic or there's no way. Just like Parmesan cheese, a lot of people like to buy that stuff that's already processed and it's already grated. It's like powder. I'd rather. I like freshly grated Parmesan cheese, especially when I make Caesar salad or other things, because I love the taste of it because it's really good. And there's all different types of Parmesan cheese too. I like the baby Parmesan cheeses. Oh,
I'll be right back.
Okay, that is so good. So I used to buy that, Parmesan cheese that you get in a bottle and stuff. I used to buy that, and when I started working in restaurants and stuff, once you've had the real stuff, and grinding it all up, put it on, it's just, I ain't buying that stuff anymore. Guess what? And just like when I want to add bacon bits to my Caesar salad, I will fry the bacon up and I will dice up the bacon myself. I'll put real, not that simulated bacon bits that you can buy in the grocery store.
Oh boy.
It's a little more work to do, but it is worth it. Oh, that sauce is really getting thick. Oh yeah. Ooh, very nice. It's really thickening up. Oh, perfect. I'm not going to add anything else to it. I'm just going to let it cook and let it thicken up. Oh yeah. Ooh, Get another fresh spoon out of your drawer. Let's see.
What have I done?
Oh, yeah. You can tell it's getting thick when it stays on the spoon like that and coats the spoon.
Mm-hmm.
You know that sauce is getting thicker. Can you see on the spoon here?
It's thick enough too.
Yeah, hold the spoon. See.
Thicken really
Yeah.
good.
When it starts, I want it sticking a little bit more than that. So, you know, if that sticks like that, oh yeah, that's I need another taste.
What's the matter, Christy? I saw you. I'm fancy.
Oh, oh yeah, that's. You can really taste the smoke now. That liquid smoke in there, you can really taste that now. It's really, the flavors are all starting to come together now. I mean, like really big time. Oh yeah. So the flavors are coming together great. And it still has got some nice heat to it too. Oh, just think when this stuff ferments. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, she's really getting thick right now.
Yeah.
It's bubbly goodness right there. Look at that. And it smells amazing. It's like it's just making the house smell really nice.
Yeah. I love that smell.
Making my mouth water just looking at the sauce. Yeah, this is going to be good on the steak.
Oh.
Guinness, my own Guinness barbecue sauce. There we go.
I'm not sure I've ever had Guinness itself. No, I don't think I've ever had.
Never had a Guinness beer or anything?
No.
No?
I don't think so. I've had dark beer, but not Guinness.
Yeah, well, Guinness is a dark beer. It's basically it's from Ireland.
Yeah.
So
I'm Irish, and I've never had any.
Yeah, and it's 4.2% alcohol by volume. So it is a thick beer, but it does have a nice taste. Now there's two ways to drink it. A lot of guys that I know who are actually from Ireland, that I know that live here in Canada, they drink it warm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of them guys say don't drink it below 45 degrees. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I like my. I tried it warm, but I like it better cold myself. So
yeah, chilled. Yeah.
But then because it is a premium beer and it is expensive to buy, I basically sip on it and savor it, and I don't guzzle it back. You know, like for me to buy 8 cans, Mikey, just 8 cans of Guinness beer is $24.
Yeah.
To buy a case, of Guinness, you're spending close to $80 on a case. Like this is like imported premium beer.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's getting thicker by the minute. Perfect.
My friend, my hips hurt really bad. Just the art of getting my laundry out of putting it in the dryer hurt me really bad today.
I am back.
Welcome back. As you can see, the sauce is cooking down more and
It's
more.
getting thicker.
It is really thick. Just all right. Here's a nice clean spoon I'm getting out, and you can tell it's thick when you dip it in and hold it like that, and it just stays on the spoon, coats the spoon. See?
Yeah, then you know it's good, right?
See how slow it drips? So we're just going to let it cook a little bit longer, a little bit thicker. It's going to be really nice. Like, okay, and everybody goes, well, that's too runny. I said, yeah, but yeah, no, that's not too runny. Look. Okay, see how it just slowly drips now?
Yep.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Paz T is wondering if he can have a taste. Can he have a little taste, Ron?
Everybody can have a taste.
I can taste it already. Oh.
Yeah.
Now what? Now what?
This is really heating up the sauce. The sauce is really getting more heat to it.
At least he cleans the stove after he's done cooking. My mom and brother, I beg to differ. They never did. I don't know what's up with them.
Yeah, Ron's stovetop looks like mine after cooking, says Matt J. That's when you know you made some great stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's really, oh, yeah. Look how thick that is. It's starting to look like pudding.
Pudding.
Yeah, that's been cooking for almost an hour and a half now. Well, because I've added the extra ingredients. So I'm cooking it down, cooking it down, cooking it down. Ooh,
I had to laugh. She looked at me the other day. You know, make yellow. They can't have the directions on the box.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Whoops.
Yeah.
And don't forget, when we started out, we had half a pot of sauce. Now we got about a quarter pot.
Yeah.
This is underneath the half, so it's probably about a quarter pot of sauce now. And it is getting thicker as it cooks. Oh yeah, that's going to be great on that. That's going to be good on the roast. Ooh. But now for the people that don't like hot and spicy foods, because you have, don't want no problems with the gallbladder, this ain't the sauce for you. I could probably make the same sauce again, but let's not add any heat to it. Just don't put the hot peppers to it. Don't put no cayenne pepper in it.
You know what really got my mom's gallbladder? Onions.
Mm-hmm.
So, no idea why, but onions would really just. I used to get some hot olives. But she loved those. You couldn't get the jar away from her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Give me another one.
Well, I know when I do cooking, a lot of people here in this house don't like a whole lot of hot and spicy stuff. So I just kind of, this time around, I'm going to make this really hot and spicy because I like it. So they will be warned. You might not like that. It might be a little too hot for you, but you go ahead and try some. Guarantee you want to put it on the grill and start coating the meat. Guarantee it'll heat up a little more a bit. So, and then of course, as it sits in the fridge and ferments, it's probably going to get hotter and hotter. So,
you're probably right.
Like I like making hot and spicy stuff in that. But there's a bunch of people that I know that don't like hot and spicy, that I don't make it hot and spicy. I will leave those ingredients out. So basically, that's what I'm going to be doing. After a while, I'll be making 2 different batches of barbecue sauce, one hot and spicy, and one just regular. Everybody, and then that way, everybody gets to enjoy the homemade barbecue sauce that I make. So, oh yeah, she's really thick. Holy. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna turn the heat off, and then I'm gonna let it cool down, and then I'll pour it in the jars. And it really smells good. It's got that really nice dark look to it.
Can't beat that.
No, really, those molasses in there, like, really add to it. Oh yeah.
You're making me drool.
So we will Fishy, post the recipe in the about section.
Oh, yes. Yes,
We will
yeah, you'll
post
have
that.
to give me the recipe and we'll post that here so
Yeah.
you can come back and you can see what the recipe actually is, and you can always watch part of the live stream again to see how it's done.
Exactly. I'll add the extra ingredients that I put in too, which is the Guinness beer. So. Oh yeah, that Guinness beer really.
And if I remember to do so, we could even put in the kind of the time area that when you were doing the cooking, so they have an idea when you start cooking and when you ended. It'll be a long while, and they could always figure out, but
Yeah.
you know, the gist of it.
About an hour and a half. So far, it's been about an hour and a half since we started. So, all right, now I'm going to turn the heat off. Boy, yeah, she's really thick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can tell it's getting thick. Look, it's coating my whisk.
You're excited about barbecue sauce, and I'm excited to say I'm at my new most subscribers again. I'm at 924 subscribers as of right now.
Oh, you went up one. Right on. Bonus. All right.
Yeah.
We're on that way. We're on that way to that 1K.
I know it's like the race to the end. I feel like a turtle in a sense, but yet maybe a fish. I'm not sure. Some days it's a fish, some days it's a turtle, right? You just never know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
Look what Matt J said. He said, for a small donation, you get the full recipe.
Yeah. Oh, nice. All right. Turn the heat off and just let it sit there now. It's just that bubbly goodness. That's pretty thick. Bonus. I'm just going to keep stirring it once in a while. It's just still sitting on the heat element. I turned the element off, so it's off now. So just keep it stirring it and let it cool down on its own. And then we'll just transfer that into the jar.
Yeah, eat soup, you blow on the spoon, make it cooler. Oh, I got a shooting pain in my neck for some reason. Oh,
That's just
not
really
cool.
good. That's really good sauce. Matt Jay, you're coming up on panel, or are you going to sit there and be a keyboard warrior? What are you doing? I like Matt Jay. He's a cool. He's a cool dude. I like Matt Jay.
Yeah, Matt J is awesome. Please know that
Yeah,
I do know he is dealing with some other stuff, so he's busy today, he said so far.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, he would have been up here already.
Right. Well, you know, we still got what is it? 6 more hours to go.
Yeah,
We
so we'll
started
see what happens for him.
We've been going for 2.5 hours already now. So actually, we got 5.5 hours more to go.
Yeah.
So, boy, that 2.5 hours went by fast.
Well, yeah, between us, you and I just starting out the show, and then of course you cooking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, I think I'm getting a cold too. Unfortunately. Oh, I did it back.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know if you wanted to say or not, but yeah, he's doing too much of the coughing today, so he didn't want to come up here trying to speak and cough every 2 seconds, you know?
Just in case. Backups.
Oh, look, yeah. All right. This is going to be my last spoonful that I'm going to have.
Nice and thick.
Nice and thick. Look how thick that is.
Hey, Jerry, nice.
Mm. 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 Mm.
What's the spoon? Maybe
Yes, hello there to Terry. Terry 9 is here. Very nice to see you.
Hello, Cherry 9. Thank you for tuning in. I tell you what, Fishy, that sauce is great.
Yeah.
It's got the right amount of onions in there because the onions really add to it as well. And once you put the sauce in your mouth and then you swallow it, you get this slow, really nice, slow little burns start to happening, and then it intensifies and it makes your mouth. My mouth right now, my mouth is still watering, and I can taste all the flavors that are in that sauce.
Oh, I got the heater off. I gotta turn it back on.
So
here we go.
All right, so I need some room to work here, so I'm going to pull this one back this way. I'm going to take this off the heat now. All right. So there's the goodness right there. So when we started cooking, the sauce, the sauce was up to here. The knife is, you can see how much of it cooked down. So we had half a pot and a quarter of it cooked down. Really nice. Now, as it cools, it will get thicker.
Yeah, that's really looking nice and thick and yummy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take some of this.
Christy says she's still here.
Where'd my lid go? Where did the thing go?
I don't know. Did you lose it, Mikey? What'd you do?
I think so.
Oh, no.
Right on the floor somewhere.
Now you can see where I've got this stainless steel container. You can see where I've got all my tools. Right, quite handy.
All your tools.
All the tongs and everything, spoons and everything that go in there.
I did that.
You know, potato masher. You know, different types of specialists.
Yeah, it's nice to have them ready to go like that. And,
ladles, you know,
convenient.
there's a nice little ladle, you know. So
We even did that.
Yeah. And you got some nice ones too. They're not just plastic cheap junk. That's good.
oh no, everything's got to be.
Okay, supper's done. I'm back.
All right, Mike. You
Supper time.
go enjoy your dinner, Mike. Thank you for being here for a while. It's great. We'll see you when you get back.
Okay.
I gotta clean up the stove.
Supper time.
I made a mess. Now it's time to clean that.
I know. I was gonna say I don't want to pick up your mess.
I clean up my own messes. When I cook,
you?
I clean. I clean. Do you see me cleaning?
Well, yes, I do see you cleaning, but you are in the spotlight. I mean, would you clean even if you're not in the spotlight?
Yes, I would.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's what matters. Because yes, we can make messes
Yes.
during
Yeah.
cooking.
I'm sorry, but nobody here is the maid, okay?
Except for you, right? At the moment.
Yeah.
At the moment.
At the moment. Yes, I'm the maid at the moment right now.
Well, Mr. Maid, look who came to join us in our stream today.
Who
Sam's World.
came into it? Sam's World, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
I get so excited.
Well, you know, it's going to help you out with your watch hours too, because we're trying to get you up. You're almost at 1K.
Almost getting there.
But we're doing the extra stream this week just to get a boost. Excuse me, a boost on your watch hours to get those up. You know.
Well, it's really cool to have Sam's World here because I've known of him actually for quite a while now. And I do believe that, you know, he probably didn't even know I was doing content because when I first knew him, I wasn't doing content. So it's pretty cool that he can actually come to one of my live streams. And yes, I'm like the talking fish.
Yeah.
GoFish Office is the talking fish. Yes, that's
and of course, I'm the guy behind the camera because why? Because I made this homemade, nice, thick goodness barbecue sauce.
I do hope that Sam's World has some snacks and beverages because, just so you know, this is a warning. Warning. When you come to our shows, our live streams, we will be doing live cooks. We will be talking about food. We will, guaranteed, we will make you hungry.
I was going to say, yeah, we're going to play the drums later too, but we're not going to put any music to it because we don't want any infringements.
Yeah, no claims here, please.
But we can play our Going in Circles.
Yes, we sure can.
Because that's our music that we've done.
It's all our original work. I team up with the original piano song, and then Toymans Bar&Grill here, aka Ron, heard my original music, thought it was great, and surprised me by putting drums to it, which actually makes it even more complete and wonderful. And that was our first music collab, and we've done many more after that, and we've kind of had a pause, but we'll be doing more.
Yeah. You know, and it's not the easiest thing trying to put drums to a piano either.
No, and you've done really well.
It was a bit of a challenge, but hey, we got her done. Now, not all piano songs that GoFish plays. Sometimes I have problems putting that drum to it, and it's like, okay, I can't do it. Just put it up as a solo. But I give it my best shot.
Well, some of them are meant to just be piano because if you get into piano, sometimes it's not going to be as timely like a drummer would like because that's just how piano works. And sometimes they keep more time, hoping maybe drum could be put to it, and maybe not. Tham's World says, I've not known of you guys, but it's been a hit and miss. It's great to be here. Love ya. Hee hee. Yeah, I know how that is. It's hard to get places, we have what's called life outside of YouTube, and of course, as being our own content creators, we get busy, between life and making our own stuff, be it live streams or videos or both, and whatever else we have going on in life just gets busy. And you know what? That is okay. I am just thrilled that you got to be here today. And if you're only here for a little bit, I am still just thrilled. If you can be here for a whole long time, that's even better. But either way, I'm content. I am happy. You could always be here for now and come back later. We are going to be on here for a total of 8 hours, so you have a long time to choose to do so. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm sure
And
once I get
hungry.
back down, once I
Yeah.
get back downstairs, and if he's still here, he'll get to see my drum set.
This is very true. I think he would like to see that. As you know, he is into music, so I think he would like that. Oh, speaking of music, you know what? While you're pouring that, I think I'm going to just play my little 1 year fishy thing for a minute here while you're figuring that out, okay?
Okay.
Then people can see me on the piano, and we are celebrating my 1 year of putting content up. So here's a little brief intermission.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just scooping the rest of the sauce. And it's a good thing I found the bigger jar, because guess what? You pretty much filled the bigger jar.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
okay,
cool.
here it is.
Sam's World is off of work and just chilling, and he'll be up late. So that's wonderful. I mean, if you have other things to do, you can listen to us while you're getting things done. You can stay here for the entire time. Of course, you're more than welcome. Or you can come and go. It's a rotating door, Once you leave, you can always come back. It's not like the door gets sealed after you leave. You're always welcome here.
That's right. There we go. There's the jar of barbecue sauce. Right there.
And yeah, look at that lovely barbecue sauce. And I guess to conclude to why I showed that little video, I guess it kind of set it on its own. But yes, I've been doing content for 1 whole year as of January 4th. January 4th of this year would have been my official 1 year anniversary since my very first video. If Nora is still in the chat, could you please drop a link for my very first video? Otherwise, on your own accord, when you have time, go to my page and go to the very first video. It is a little hobby farm video showing some animals and just showing around the yard a little bit. That was my very first video I put out, and it has done very well.
All right. I'm going to back out of here, and I'm going to scoot downstairs and get on the drums.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, we'll see you in about 2 minutes.
All right. So he's backing out. He's going to make his way down, back to the basement, down to the man cave, down to the dungeon. That was great audio on that piano. I had to take my headphones off. I thought it was coming out of my TV. Very cool. Oh, that's funny, Tham's World. That song there is an original song I put together back when I was in college. That was the first original song I had made, and then before and after that, I should say, I pretty much only did piano music by note. So I would get a book out, look at the note, and play that song. I might add a little fishiness to it. Like I might like increase the speed. I might add little somethings to it, kind kind of like cooking. I add little somethings to it sometimes, but I pretty much only went by what somebody else had already written. Well, after coming to YouTube and meeting some friends and sharing some of my music I was playing, they really loved it, wanted to use my music. But because of copyright claims, they said, can you come up with something by yourself? Original, original. And so, through wonderful YouTube friends, I got encouraged to do original. At first, it was really awkward. It was really weird. I was not used to it. I just thought, oh, I can't do this. I can't do this by myself. But now I have made.
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
That's great. I have made like around 20 songs or so, I think, of original music. And I actually enjoy doing original stuff more than actually going by somebody else's music nowadays. So it's pretty cool.
There we go.
And welcome back to the show. You were
Thank
gone
you.
for so long.
I know. And just bear with me. I do got to check my other camera to make sure it's aimed at the drums right. And of course, adjust the green screen and adjust the camera. All right. Now,
Yeah, the galloping horse. There you go.
this is an Elise's drum set. This is the strike kit that I recently purchased, and I've almost had it for a year now. Very nice kit to have. And Canadian terms, because I live in Canada, this is a $2,800 worth of fucking drum. Sorry for my language. My bad.
Oh, fishy drum.
So 2,800 bucks. I'm sorry for the F-bomb. My bad.
It's all good. Taz T is wondering if you could play Going in Circles. And I am hoping he will do that towards the beginning so that Tham's World, if Tham's World is able to stick around, that he would be able to hear it. That is
sure.
our first collab song we've done together. And just know this, Tham's World, we love doing collabs with other people. I did a collab with another, actually I did it with 2 other YouTubers before I started doing collabs here with Ron.
You know what?
AKA Toymans Bar&Grill. Yes.
I'm just gonna, instead of with the green screen, I'm just gonna shut it off.
That is fine. Instead of monkeying with it, just do it that way. That'll make it easier.
I'm just gonna shut the green screen off.
Stop monkeying around. Just get straight to the point here. But right. Yes, Sam's World. I think you'll like it. I made the original song for this, and then he surprised me by adding drums. And this is like our first collab we've done together. A virtual collab, that is, because we're about 12 hours apart from each other, so we can't really meet in person. And there's also that border that happens there, the Canadian border.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to flip my mic over to the one that's sitting in front of the amp, turn the amp mic on. I'll sit over there, fire things up. I'll do a little bit of roll, and you can present me when you hear your piano start playing.
All right. Well, should I have you muted till then or no? And Brandon is here, by the way. Brandon, the Pinocchio.
All right. So but it's up to you if you want to mute.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll mute you while you're like fiddling around. Although it's a drum, you're not fiddling, but you know what I mean. And then give me a thumbs up when you are ready for us to listen. Okay. All right. That's what we'll do. So while he is getting figured out there, I just want to say that yes, so I have done virtual collabs, music collabs with other people. The first collab I did, actually, I had contributed piano piece and mandolin to their music that they had started out with, and then they did all the edits and all that. The second YouTuber I did a collab with, it was the other way, where they still had the original music that I played to, and I played piano to it, but they sent me their stuff, plus I had my stuff, and I actually did the edits on that, and that was really cool. And then, of course, now I've done a few of them with Ron here, or AKA Toymans Bar&Grill, and so it's been fun because I've actually made the original music and then he added to it, and we've done it the other way too, where he came up with a nice drum beat and I added music to it also. So we go back and forth. That way we each get a chance to be the original of the song, and then the other one contributes. So yes, it is possible if there's anybody here that would be interested. Okay, he's ready to go. But if you're interested, hold on. If you're interested in doing a collab with us, let us know. All right. And this is our Going in Circles. I hope you do enjoy. And yes, Brandon, I know this. I know Sam very well. Take care. Yippee! Yes, that was our Going in Circles. And there you go. You got to hear our first
Here.
collaboration song we did together, plus a little more.
And Fam's World says that sounds great. Thank you, Fam's World. Appreciate it. Glad you like it.
Yeah, because I really wanted him to hear that song
Mm-hmm.
and maybe a little bit of what you're doing, because I do know he can appreciate music, maybe even more than the general public, just because I know he does a lot of that kind of stuff. So
There we
yeah,
go. Oh yeah, from one musician to another. Hey, we're all at our different levels of playing. Um, I haven't played in a long, long time. I got back into it. Fishy.
yeah, it was my fault because he had drums and he just kind of neglected them. But we all kind of can go through that in life. I had that
Yep.
happen with my piano. I had
Mhm.
10 years of piano lessons, and then I had neglected them. Not really on purpose, but life got busy for about 10 to 15 years. Then I got injured by a cow, which stopped me from being able to do much in life at all. And
Mhm.
but you know what? My fingers still worked, and I found my piano again. I got that rust off my fingers, and then I got back into it. It's kind of like riding a bike in a sense. And then I,
Well, exactly.
adventured into the new area of doing my own music, which is a new chapter in my life in the last 2 years. I had never done that ever before.
Hmm.
But I'm so glad I had that new chapter, and it's all that thanks goes to wonderful YouTubers encouraging me to think outside the box.
Well, there we go. And when I got rid of my acoustic drums, I didn't play drums for many, many, many years. Kind of got rusty at it. And then I thought, well, I walked into the music store that I usually deal with. Um, I seen a pair of rolling electric drums sitting there, so I sat down and started playing. And then I seen another set that had the mesh skins because they had the rubber pads, the ones I was playing. Then I went over to the mesh skins and it's kind of, well, this is, yeah. I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, do I spend the $1,800 to get this, or because I really do miss? So I went out and bought it, and then after playing it for a while, I just didn't feel comfortable behind it.
Okay.
Well, because the drum set reminded me of the drum set you get in Rock Band. I'm looking at it, just it's and until I seen this set come out,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because I was in the
Mhm.
market. I thought, well, I'm going to buy another because I like rollers and stuff. They started out making keyboards and stuff. Now they've dabbled to the electric drums, and then when I seen the electric drums that they were producing, that look like and feel just like an acoustic set, until I seen the price.
Oh, right.
I'm thinking $10,000 for that setup, and it's like I haven't got 10 grand.
Well,
And
10
then I
grand, you're
said,
thinking that's a lot of money.
and then I started looking at Elise's stuff, and I thought, well, what does Elise have to offer? So I punched up their website and started scrolling through all their little drum kits, and then I came across this. I'm like, ooh. Now that started perking my interest. And so, well, I'll go on YouTube and punch up the strike kit, and there's 3 different versions of this kit, by the way, with all the
Oh.
same, but it's got the same drum module. All kits have the same drum, but there's different versions. Some are bigger than others.
Well, that's like everything in life. There's big and
So,
small, all different kinds,
so
all
when I
different.
looked at it, and I thought, yeah, all right, I'll check out the music store that we have here. Like now, Blowens went out of business. That's who I normally would deal with here in London. Uh, I would deal with them, but they went out of business, so I had to go to Lone and McQuaid's music store. So I scooted out there, and they had 2 of these sets, 2 different versions of these sets sitting there.
Oh, they
I
did.
sat down,
Okay.
yeah. So I sat down and actually played it. And I also did a lot of research on YouTube first, even before I went out there and on this set. And
Well, that's like
sitting
me.
there,
If you're gonna invest that much money, you need to do some research.
yeah. So I'm sitting there looking at this set and I'm playing it. And I'm like, boy, I like the feel of this because it just feels like an acoustic. The guy goes, "What do you think?" I said, "I like that." And I'm looking at the other set that's got the bigger, like the full size bass drum. This one doesn't. Okay. And I asked him, I said, how much is that one over there? Because it's the same kit, right? He says, oh, yeah, it's just the same kit. He says, because it's got the bigger drum rack and it's got more cymbals, more toms to it than this one. He told me the price is, well, that's around $3,700. Thinking, well, it's a little more money than what I wanted to spend. I said, well, how about the one I just been playing? Well, he says, that's $2,800. I said, pack it up. It's sold. So.
Yeah, I'm glad that you got it, and I'm very,
Yeah.
very happy that you got back into drums because you are good at it.
Yeah. Well, and looking at my old drum set after I'm setting these up, and I had all these extra connections for one extra tom, 2 extra cymbals. I'm looking at my old drum set. I'm thinking, I wonder what would happen if I plugged in one of the cymbals. Would it
Plug
work?
it in, plug it in.
So I plugged in one of the cymbals and went, I went, oh, all right. I'll take 2 of the cymbals off and add to this drum set. And that's exactly what he did. So I've got 2 rolling cymbals on here, plus a rolling drum pad right here. Because then the next thing I did, because this is the biggest pad that I've got for the rolling drum set. This is 12-incher. So as soon as I plugged it in and hit it, and then hit the side to make sure all the triggers were working. Oh yeah, I thought, yep, there we go. I just made myself expanded my drum set and stole pieces from rolling.
Well, you might as well. You
Yeah,
had the other drum set sitting around, and that made more sense. Literally, more sense.
I only wish they would have made the same size drum rack for all 3 sets, because this has got the smaller drum rack, so it is a little bit tight and confined.
Oh, well, that is probably something you could change up down the road, but you have to start somewhere.
Oh yeah. Eventually, I probably will buy the bigger drum rack. I can't add a lot more because I do have a lot of hookups on that drum module where I can actually add more toms and cymbals if I want.
Well, I'm gonna interject here for a second and say hi to Scrapper Wolf, because he says, how this wolf snuck into the house as this
Again.
wolf licks the saucepan. Well, yeah, he's got to clean up the saucepan now because of all that lickety goodness.
All that goodness that I cooked up there, and as that sauce is cooling down in that jar, it's like, it's a good thing I found that bigger jar.
Well, yeah, and just so everybody knows, we are doing panel form right now. I mean, right now, yes, it is just us both are who's usually up here for our show. But anybody here is more than welcome. We will not be putting a link in the stream, though, so we would have to have connections with you behind the scenes. And please know that we like to keep everything respectful and tidy here. So if you are a guest on panel, just, keep it good for all age groups. So let's put it that way, and that might help you know how to say things and what we talk about. Now, apparently, he snuck away. He must be getting his barbecue sauce, I have a feeling. Probably to show off his sauce to all people here. Is this what you're doing?
Well, I just come upstairs I'm checking on the sauce and seeing how it's cooling. Oh.
Did you think it might run away?
Well, you ain't going to believe how thick this is. It hardly drips off the spoon. I dip the spoon right in and pull it out, and it just one drip. That's it.
Well, according to Scrapper Wolf, he is eating your leftovers as we speak and licking up your saucepans. Yes, sirree.
Oh.
He is enjoying his barbecue sauce.
It's really good.
He just made that barbecue sauce not that long ago, so if you missed it, you might have to do a replay at some point down the road, because we were doing
going to call down
for about an hour and a half, I think.
I'm going to call down a taste tester. Emily!
No,
You want to try this I made?
I would like to take this moment to thank Tham's World because guess what he just did? He just
What's he?
shared us out. He shared out our stream.
Thank
So
you, Sam's World.
that is spectacular because
Right on.
sharing is caring, right?
Yeah. Thank you very much for sharing out our stream. That's great.
Yes, I do greatly appreciate that. I am like going in fishy circles over excitement.
Mm-hmm.
See, I go in circles. Yes, I'm going my own way because I am starting to be more independent. I am spreading my fins, if you want to call it that. Usually people say they're spreading their wings, right? When they're trying to fly free, when they're trying to basically do all they want and all they can do in life. So, anyways, do you have a taste tester or did she not?
Yep. What do you think?
Oh, what
Do
does she think? Is it good?
you like it? Okay. Well, she loves it. All right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Tham's World. He has said, why wouldn't I? No worries. You guys are great. So cool. Very nice.
There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You know what I'm doing.
You're getting your drum ready?
Yeah. Well, you know what? Everybody likes the funky bass kit.
Well, that is pretty funky. Funky.
So I'm going to pull that funky bass kit up right now.
And Christy, I
And
see your image. It looks very good. She's showing me some really good looking food that she's making for herself.
mm, we'll just flip the mic over. I won't flip the camera. We'll just leave the camera right where it is. How's that?
Sounds good.
I'll
You
just
can
flip the
do
mic
that.
over.
You just flip the mic and I'll highlight you and we can do a little bit more drumming. We have like many hours to go. We have like what, a little bit less than 5 hours to go. So we have plenty of time to have fun, folks.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, let's see how fast I can go.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. So are you going to try
Yes.
to be like this guy?
Like what guy?
The guy right in front of you. Don't you see it?
I haven't had that much coffee yet.
Or are you going to do this? Maybe you're going to do this. Is this what you're going to do?
What do you mean wave to the crowd? Yes, I'm going to do that. There we go. Okay.
This is what happens when you have too much coffee.
Yep. There you go. All right.
All right. So he's going to go and do some funky drumming, and I do hope you all enjoy. I am going to mute myself and let him take it away. I will be talking in the stream, typing in the stream, and interacting. So enjoy. And there you go. Got a little bit of drumming in there. And yeah, we have to have fun with some little vids here and there or pictures. It just adds to the funness of the night.
Oh,
And we have Mikey back. Mikey, how was your supper?
welcome back, Maggie. Good to see you, man.
Mighty good.
For dinner.
Woo!
Yeah, you're all full now. You get your belly full and you're all ready to go.
Yeah.
He's all jazzed up from doing his drumming because he was just doing this, so he's got to wind down now, folks. Don't pay attention to him too closely. He just has to wind down a little bit. I know. He's going to go and walk his fish. He'll be all right.
Oh, yeah.
And if he's not careful, this is what will happen. So, watch how much you're on those drums. No bones about it.
Mm-hmm. They don't call me a bag of bones for nothing.
Oh, yeah. At some point, though, maybe at halfway, maybe at the top of the next hour, if that would work out for you there, Ron, maybe we can play my first video so that'd be like in the middle of our stream.
Yes.
So we can do that here in about 40 minutes. Hi, Christy. Good to see you again, my friend, my sister.
Yep. And Fam's World saying bravo, nice, woohoo, thank you, Fam's World. He was rocking.
Yes. And Fam's World, please know this. You are more than welcome to join us on panel, but we would just have to figure out how to connect behind the scenes. There is Toymans Bar&Grill does have an email in his about section. So if you email him, that'd be a way. Just remember, we just keep everything nice around here.
PG.
So, PG.
PG-13, okay?
There you go.
Because every once in a while I slip up and of course I only did it once so far.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Christy, Mikey, have you been told today? You two can go fly a kite.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. We got to highlight Christy.
Oh, there. Look at that.
Yes. Around here, folks, you are going to get to see food, not only from me and Ron, but also others too.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Cool. Thanks for sharing, Christy.
Is that chicken? I'm right.
Daisy, before anybody jump, Daisy, no, we're not biological sisters, but yes, we are.
Okay. Sam's World says his email's in there too. All right.
So maybe,
I'm going to scoot over there right now.
Just give him an email, and then either way, because you never know. Yep. Maybe if he's up for it, we could always do a music jam at some point. But if you're wanting to be on panel there, Sam's World, you're more than welcome.
Come on up. The more the merrier,
4.5 hours. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I forget.
Yeah.
The stuff that was on top of the round steak, there's mushrooms on it too.
Jay-Z said he sent you something on what he cooked for dinner.
I haven't cooked any dinner yet.
No, Taz T said I sent you what I was cooking for dinner, so you can do that after you're done doing what you're doing there first.
Yep. Right now I'm busy.
It'll make you drool there, Ron.
I'm not sure about that one.
Well, you don't know yet, do you? Did you see it yet?
No, not yet, but all right. I'm just copying right now. I'm going over to my email. For
some reason, Fam's World is hungry for barbecue now, and I have no idea why. Why would he be hungry for that now?
George, Ron. I'm always hungry for barbecue every time I see Ron.
Well, one of these days, when he gets on this side of the border, he's just gonna have a big. He'll have to have a big barbecue party at some point, and whoever
Yeah.
can attend, they can, right? And yum
Mhm.
yum, eat them up.
Mm-hmm.
Bragging about his barbecue sauce. Well, of course, it's good.
I put my little cup. Remember I lost it? Couldn't find it. You use the other one?
Mm-hmm.
I found it. Before I
You
said that,
found it?
oh, there it is on the floor. Nothing
Mm.
fell in it. Flew
All
off.
right. So I'm going to email Fam's World right now, and I'm also going to send him an invite at the same time.
Oh, there you go. Then you have the option. I mean, Tham's World, you do not have
Yep.
to come up. It is
Yep.
just an invite, so you're more than welcome if you would like to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, see, yeah, we have to visit Tham's World then. Florida. A lot warmer.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you think of it,
Oh, yeah.
hi, Jimbo. But if you think of it,
Oh. Yeah?
What?
Hi, Jimbo.
What if when we do our meet and greets, when everybody comes for the massive barbecue? Of course, we got to social distance for some of us that has very bad immune systems, but still, meet and greets.
It's me.
Oh, yeah.
Meet and greet will be coming around the corner. Here it comes. But first, before we talk about meet and greets anymore or anything else, I have to play a little Jimbo vid. So hold on. It's his button. Jimbo, Jimbo, and Jimbo was his name. Oh, good to see you here, Jimbo.
Hello, Jimbo. Good to see you, brother. And Fam's World, I just sent you off an email. Please let me know in the chat if you received the email or not.
So there you go, Jimbo. That's your, as you know, your special button that I don't really sing, but I did that for you. And you are welcome for that.
Jimbo, you should feel special.
Yeah, I don't sing every day.
That's right.
You sing.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm just looking. I'm just over on your channel there, Fishy, and you're at 9:25.
Well, how'd that happen?
It just happened. 9:25. 75 more to go. All right.
Wow. So that big giveaway could be closer than we know.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. After Fishy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. I think. Well, it'll be late. I might be half asleep, but yeah.
All right. Well, I'm getting
I
ready.
totally forgot about that.
I got that video ready
Oh.
there, Fishy. I can put that in the chat.
What are you
Anytime
putting in the chat?
Hello, Ken. How you doing? I can put that in the chat when you say it's time to put it in the chat.
What's that? What's that?
Your very first video.
Oh, right. Well, I was also thinking we could play the video maybe here, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that too. All right.
We'll do that at the top of the hour. We'll just play it one time here, I think, if that would work out. And then
I'll put that on hold. Okay.
Yeah, other than that, we'll just put the link in here and there because it's just it's fun. It's like an anniversary. It's like that was my first video a whole year ago. So
all right.
And hi, Ken. It's great to see you.
It's good to see you, Ken.
Well, Jimbo, you are so kind. Jimbo says you are a fantastic singer.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's true. But fantastic works too.
Yeah.
I might be fanning my fins or finning my fans. I don't know.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, man.
What's the matter,
Yes,
Mikey?
he said perfect voice for singing. Okay.
There you go.
Aches and pains. Sick and dying.
Sam's World will be looking.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Aches and pains just remind us that we are alive, right? Which we don't want all the time, but yeah.
Yeah, fam. If it comes in as RWC, you know that's me for the email. And there's a few numbers behind it too. So there we go. I didn't use my Gmail. I used my Hotmail.
That is hot, hot, hot.
Yeah. So yeah, I have a Gmail and a Hotmail. So, and yes, I have 2 channels. So, depending on which channel you go to, you're going to see whatever emails there.
But yes, like our Nora bot is dropping in here. Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There we
Nora's.
go. Nora
Nora
bot is saying if you would like to be our official guest, like right now we're doing panels, so this is not what we're talking. When we talk on official guests, I mean you get a whole hour to talk about your channel, and for a big thank you, you will be sent one of our show stickers and a nice little card to go along with it.
There we go. There's a show sticker.
It's a win-win. It's a win-win because you get to promote yourself here. We hope that you bring some of your friends along, and you get a sticker.
Yes, and these stickers are made by Fishy. Fishy
They
made the
are.
stickers.
I made it. Yep. I created it, and he approved, and I printed them out and made them myself. That is very true.
And not only did she do the stickers, she also did little business cards for us to hand out to people. Have you ever seen this show on YouTube? They go, no. Oh, they're on the back. There we go. There's our 2 channels plus our Twitter.
Yes.
So,
well, I've had the encounter of at least 2 people where relatives or just strangers, but I know one was a relative. I was trying to explain, and they're like, what? Where? How do I find that? And I thought, how easy would that be to be able to just give them a business card? So much simpler than trying to find a piece of paper, write it down, try to explain it. It's like you can put your avatar picture on there and how to get there and everything.
Yeah, exactly. Because I handed these out where I work. We've got at least 4 to 5 people actually watch the show.
Right, just from you handing those out.
Yeah.
And I see that Ken was like, well, I have nothing to talk about for a whole hour. Well, we do have little, like a little sheet we came up with some questions we can question you with. We can always watch some of your vids, or I don't know. So far, everybody's had just fine. I mean, nobody's had a problem. Let's just say nobody's had a problem of being up here for an hour. If anything, if we've had any problem, it's actually to have them leave the studio because they're having so much fun, And let's just say for some reason we could only think of like 30 minutes of stuff to talk about. Well, then we can be done. We're not going to force you to be here an hour if you don't want to be, but you're more than welcome to be here. And we have some guests that, yes, they've been busy, but they do plan to swim back again to do a redo because they had so much fun being our guest. And that's absolutely wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. I want to do the same thing for my store because all of my stuff is not about my channel. Okay. Yeah, because that is another thing. Now that you say that, Ken, just so people know, I can print off of your own stuff too. We actually did that with Jimbo. He wanted some stickers for his own channel. So I came up with some designs. He liked the designs I came up with, and he ordered a bunch of stickers. So I can do that way too. If you came up with your own original idea, or I can help you try to figure out, and maybe even help even giving you a small batch, even if it's a small batch, just so you know if you like it or not.
Yeah, and Jimbo actually got 90. He ordered 90 stickers.
He did, so he's set for a while.
Yeah, he's got 90 stickers, and he's got 3 different types.
Yes, he sure does.
So he's got 90 of them in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sister.
Yes.
I got a bear in my house.
You have a bear in your house?
You got a bear in your house?
I have a bear in my house.
You got a bear? You got a koala bear or a panda bear?
A koala bear.
It's a dinky bear.
A dog. And a dog named Bear.
You didn't sound scared enough for it to be an actual bear. Nice.
It's a dinky bear.
Bears in Hawaii.
Okay. All right. So we got an oversized dog with rat legs. Okay.
Well, here's a quick view so people can see.
Like, what you said?
what I made for Jimbo. We're just talking about Jimbo
Oh, he's
stickers
so cute.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that I created because these are I made. I mean, these are his, but I created for him.
Yeah.
So now they're his to do it whatever he pleases.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This is one.
Yeah. There's one
This
of
is
them.
two.
Yeah.
And this is three. And that's going by what he was looking for, So
Yeah.
I just thought that would make you guys laugh because she's sitting
that
over here
was great.
eating.
Yep.
I was a little bit worried. How did a bear get in Hawaii?
That's well, and then when Ron was saying a koala bear, I'm like, koala bears are not in Hawaii. Plus, they're not. I've been told they're not called a koala bear. For some reason, over here we call them a koala bear. But if you say koala bear in front of an Australian, you will get in trouble. It's just a koala. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not a bear. Look at Ron. Look around. He's like, what? Look at this. Look.
Yeah, I was kind of doing the same thing. Like, wait, what?
I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
You better. We always have fun here, no matter what you do. It's always fun here, says Nora.
I don't care what they call it in Australia and Canada. It's a freaking koala bear, okay?
Well, that's what they call it here, too. I've always heard it as a koala bear.
Yes, I know. And then we have Skippy the kangaroo.
Oh. Well, it's kind of like, okay, have you guys all heard this? They'll say sweet potatoes, and then they'll say yams, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to have yams. Oh, no, we're going to have sweet potatoes. Are you aware that they interchange these names, but you really can't because a yam is something totally different. It's not a sweet potato at all. It doesn't even grow over here. Somehow they like that name, but it's like if you research it, that's a totally different animal all on its own. Not an animal, literally, but I'm just being funny. That's like a vegetable. So
yeah, it is a different animal.
Animal, mineral. Yeah.
A drop bear. Yes, they drop out of the tree. Are you talking? Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, drop bear. Yeah, drop bear. Yeah.
Could you imagine being somewhere and then this koala just kind of falls on you? That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
It'd be like a raccoon, I would think, falling out of a tree. Is how I imagine it.
You wanna know something weird and gross at the same time?
I don't know.
No,
Do I want to know?
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Okay,
You come here. You come here. You know how big Lonnie is, right? My dog.
Yes.
That's the same size as a rat, a sewage rat.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's like so gross.
That's a big rat.
You know. But the one thing about the koala, they look cute and cuddly until you get it mad. And when you get it mad, it'll probably rip you to shreds.
See, look at Ken just found out. Look at this. So we say that we're eating yams, but really you don't want to. According to Ken, he says the yam is actually poisonous, I guess, if you don't cook it right. So yeah, you might not want to be eating any yams.
Yeah.
Just stick to sweet potatoes.
There you go.
Oh, geez. Iguanas. Yeah. Florida with iguanas falling from the sky. That'd be weird too. Come on. What's wrong with these animals? Why do they keep falling?
From the sky.
Well, in Florida, they really have a big boa constrictor and python problem.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, because when they get too big, people let them go in the wild, like really. And you know what the funny thing is?
What?
They are starting to adapt to the environment.
Oh no!
Yes.
So they have him as a pet, and then they were like, "Oh, we don't want you anymore, but we don't want to like."
People who like to have those exotic pets, or you hear the news that somebody had their snake got out, and the next thing you know, it ate the family dog.
Oh, jeez.
And stuff like that. Yeah, there's a big python problem in boa constrictor, and then of course the gators too. You know, is the other big
They actually have
problem.
people out hunting snakes.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if someone ever, say, 4 people decided they wanted a Komodo dragon for a pet, and then all of a sudden when they figured out it got too big, they let it go.
Uh-huh.
Next thing you know, instead of a monitored lizard running around, which looks like a miniature Komodo dragon, you imagine that this big thing roaming around in the Florida Keys, eating a tourist.
Wow.
Because don't forget, Komodo dragons can run 30 miles an hour. They've outrun a human. They can also swim too.
Yeah, that sounds. Oh, look, you scared Kirsty away. No, I'm sure she had something to do. But anyways, there's always something, no matter where a person lives, isn't there? Like here, we complain about cold and snow, and that's really the big thing that we complain about. Yeah, I get it hot and might have mosquitoes, but there's nothing too major. Around where I live, there's really nothing poisonous or anything. There's really not bear. You know, there's this. It's the biggest thing that we complain about is it just gets so darn cold and sometimes a lot of snow. Would you rather deal with that, or would you rather deal with animals that might hurt you or more?
All right, I just received an email from Tham's World. It says,
"All good, Christy."
It says, "Got it. Thanks." Good. All right.
Cool.
So now we're hooked up with.
Yeah, because then
Tham's
either
World,
way, it's up to him. If he wants to be on panel, more than welcome. That goes for all of you, though. Just let me know, or let Ron know, and we can try to get you a link. If you don't have one already, because I did send out some links already to some people. So if anybody's interested, they are out there. But it doesn't matter. We'll continue no matter what. Yes, Mikey. What's up?
Yes.
Did you know there's piranhas in Missouri in Table Rock Lake? And they're still there.
They are.
Well, freshwater piranhas. Vicious little things, aren't they?
Every once in a while, somebody will catch one.
Just don't go swimming in that lake because you're going to catch more than what you bargained for. You might be missing a leg. You might be missing a leg or missing.
No.
Yeah, but when you get a school of them, and you get about a school of 50 to 100 piranha, they will take down a cow in seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, watch out. I can turn about piranha.
Because piranha is nothing but an eating machine. It's like a glorified weed whacker.
I actually lived on that lake for about a year in Missouri. We were real close to the lake. That was the year the tornado went to Branson. 2013. Yeah.
Yep, I remember that.
No way.
Thanks for being here, Ken.
All right, Ken. Thanks for coming by. We'll catch you later, buddy.
And real quick, I just want to say, apparently, Tham's World is making food because we made him hungry. Anyways, keep going there, Mike.
That's okay. I'm glad we can make you hungry.
Yeah, I never did get to fish on that lake. I wanted to, but then when I got my license and everything, and then I had to move.
Well, Taz T, the barbecue sauce is done, and it's in the jar and cooling down. And as it cools down, it gets really thick. So there we go. I haven't decided what I'm going to cook. I might not even cook anything. I just might butter some bread and just dip it in the jar.
I thought you were just gonna drink the sauce. I'm like, you might want something a little bit more solid with that, but
Yeah, I know. It is really good when you know. It's like yummy.
Taz T is wondering, is it in the fridge or just at room temperature?
It's in room temperature right now because I got to let it cool down before I can put the lid on it and then put it in the fridge.
Aha. Speaking of cool down, I am feeling even more chilled than I was earlier. So I will be, and I do need to go use the facility since I have been drinking.
Oh, okay.
Food. You know how that works, right? What goes in must come out. So I the Fishy. We'll be right back.
Yep. And of course, whiskey and barbecue sauce goes hand in hand. Yes, yes, it does. Especially if it's Jack Daniels, or in my case, I put half a can of Guinness beer in my sauce. Yeah, and lots of brown sugar, dark brown sugar to thicken it up. It's got a really nice sweet taste to it now. It's really sweet, thick, creamy, and then after you swallow it, your tongue starts to wake up and you feel the burn of the heat that I put into it, and it's like, And as you swallow it, the burn kind of goes down to the back of your throat a little bit, and it's like, wow, that's so good.
Yeah. Over in the UK one time, I thought on the Science Channel, it was true. Fish fell from the sky. Nowhere near the shore. Yeah. Apparently they had some kind of storm, sucked them up into the sky and they fell. I don't know why. It was half. It's minimal than it was.
Oh, I got to show this. Oh yeah, I have to show this. This is what Christy made. Here we go. Sorry, Christy, but I'm going to show what you made because that looks good. So what it is, it's a mushroom cheese Spanish omelet. So here it is, the mushroom cheese Spanish omelet. Doesn't that, don't that look good? Oh, yum, yum, yum. Look at that cheese there, just melting out right here. Here, let's do a close up. Oh, look at all that goodness. Oh yeah, look at it. Look.
I just ate.
Oh, look at that, just the melted cheese right there, man. Look at all those shrooms. Oh yeah. Very yummy. I'll have to put that back up when Fishy comes back, of course. What did I miss? Oh, you missed this. I know. I'll probably get slapped for that.
Can you hear me, heater?
So, I love making omelets. Matt J says I like making omelets too. I make them deep dish omelets.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the white part.
It's about yay thick, yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear my heater at all?
Nope.
Very good.
Nope.
Make a little bit of a buzzing sound.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Nope. Can't hear a thing, Mike. It's all good, brother.
Yeah, I have it all low.
It's all good.
So did I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. So.
Look. Apparently it's gonna. The temperature here is 24 current. It's gonna rise a little bit and drop off.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What's the temperature here right now? I haven't checked on here. Oh. Well, Fishy was at 924, 25. Now she's back down to 9. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I got to refresh. What am I saying? My bad. Refresh. Yep, 925. I forgot the refresh. My bad. Hello, Stefan. How are you, buddy?
Hi. How are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Good.
You guys getting any echo?
Nope. No echo.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're sounding great, my friend. You're sounding great.
So that barbecue sauce look real delicious.
It's really thick now too. As it's cooling down, it's getting thicker. So really nice. And there's quite a bit of heat to it too. So you don't taste it right away, but after you swish it around in your mouth and you swallow it, you can just feel it's one of those slow little burns that happen.
Nice, nice. Mike,
Yeah, really nice.
how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. It's good, Becky.
Sam's World, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
Am I
Nice to
doing
meet you.
Do I have a microphone? Yeah, it's great to be here. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Hopefully my microphone's working okay.
Well, Fishy, when she gets back, she's going to be surprised. Sam's World's here.
Oh no, like, whatever. Yeah, I mean,
You know.
you guys made me so hungry. I made me like a little Mexican pizza thing, but I put too many
Oh.
jalapenos on it. Oh my gosh, it's kicking my butt so bad.
Oh, is it?
I'm just like, whoo, that is hot, hot, hot.
Well, there you go.
I'll be back later. I'll say hi to Ken.
I like hot stuff, but sometimes I get a little carried away.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho,
Okay. Thank you.
oh, do you lose somebody?
Who did we lose? Let's see. We lost Christy. She was up here. Oh, we lost Mikey too. We lost Mikey.
Get back. Get back.
So yeah, I've been checking out your channel, watching some of your videos, and well, you can play guitar really good, man.
Well, thanks. Yeah,
you know.
you jam on those drums. I'm glad
Cool.
you shared some of those kits. That one bass mix one, that was pretty cool stuff. That was
Yeah,
like, cool.
there's 136 different drum kits in this.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, which
Wow.
is really, really good. So, and of course, I have download capacity, so I can, so all the tunes
Oh, so
that
you
Fishy
can add
does.
to it. And you could probably customize them and rearrange them
Yep.
with your own presets as well, I'm sure. And
Oh yeah, I can hook
That's
that up
great.
to the computer, and
that's very
I've
cool.
pretty much had it for a year now, and I'm really happy with it.
Oh, yeah.
I love playing it. It's just it's great.
How could you not be?
You know.
One of the drummers I know here in Florida that I play with just for fun on the weekends and stuff is friends because I've known him for like 20 years before I left
Mhm.
and then came back or whatever. Yeah, he has a nice set of Rollins like that, but I don't think his are as nice as yours. But even those, they're like really nice. I think he's got about 2,500 in his. It might be a stage before yours, before they came out with
Oh, okay.
with yours or whatever, but it's kind of the same thing. The Roland's really nice, got the the actual drum for the kick. It's not just a thing on a pad, and they're
Yeah.
very sensitive. You can hit rim shots and it picks it up and everything. It's
Mhm.
really very nice, very nice.
Well, this symbol here, we've got the bell, the center of the symbol, and then we have the rim. So this one here is a 3-zone
Okay.
symbol.
Yeah.
The two rolling ones are dual zones. And
Yeah.
the other Elise symbol, it's got 3 zones into it as well. The hi hat is a dual zone.
A dual. Yeah.
So
It's nice
I had
that
to buy the hi hat stand separate because it didn't come with it.
but the 3-zone's really nice because you can hit the bell part and then hit
Yeah.
the full tone and then hit that edge, and that's like that really makes it feels a lot.
I got to get used to playing the rims on here because, like I said, like all the drum pads are all dual zone. So
Very nice.
so
Hey, I come back and Sam's World
Welcome
is here and Stephanie
Yeah.
disappeared. I must have scared him.
Just
Oops.
jumped out, man. Boo. Where'd they go? Where'd they all go?
well, people come and go.
Yeah,
know.
maybe a bad connection. It's all good. Maybe you can hear us. I think wasn't
Hey,
it hit
if I
Stefan?
disappear, my computer sucks. It really does. It messes up all the time.
It's
Now,
called
I've
technology.
noticed you
It's
got
all
a drum
good.
set, your electronic drum set in the back there. What make is that?
No, actually, it's my coffee table. I had a 13-piece Thomas set, and it's
Oh,
like
did you?
I got that with a little Hawaiian and like my thing over there, and then I got my snare drum over here, which serves as a table, and then my hi hat actually has a hat on it, and then
Sorry, guys, little internet connection.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. We figured. I was
On
like,
this
oh no, I
side
hope
over
I didn't
here.
scare him away.
On this side
Anyways,
over here, it's all the side tables and some like top 3 toms and
cool.
Mm.
regular trash flipped upside down for tables.
Oh yeah.
My I don't know where my camera is. That's that little black thing is my cheap electronic set right there.
What make is that?
Oh, yes. I see it now. Okay. Got
Oh,
it
I
there.
don't know. I'd have to look at it. It's just for fun. It's just
No, that,
it's
I
just
seen that over there. The guy plays a guitar. I bet you he
I'm
plays
not
those
I'm not a
drums,
real
too.
drummer. I had a really nice drum set, but when I moved out of Texas to here, we didn't have no furniture. I'm like, hey, I'm turning my drum set into coffee tables and side tables and everything else. I didn't know what to do, so I just like rearranged it and stacked it all on its side and stuff. And I still have all
Oh,
the
there we go.
I could totally rebuild it back into a drum set, but right now it's like
Right.
table. And I got plexiglass to replace the heads, so it's like actually
Right.
hard crystal, acrylic, and it just fits in there
Right.
and comes down, and it's like whatever.
Well, you repurposed it. That's all
Yeah,
good.
I repurposed my loud drum set because I live in an apartment. There's no way I could play it here, and then I just got a
Oh,
cheap electronic set just to mess around on my own. This cheap
because
because
it's fun.
I
Yeah.
can't afford like what you have, and I don't even know where I'd put it.
Mm. And hello, Moose Gal. Good to see you. And
Yeah, good to see Miss Gal here.
and a little fish in the kitchen is here.
Yeah, they were here earlier, but
Mm.
I think you
Oh,
were
okay.
busy
Yeah.
probably drumming away. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Drumming or barbecue sauce, one or the other.
And I'm not
And
really a drummer anyways. I just play guitar, so I keep that stuff going.
And you're good at guitar too.
oh yeah, you're real good at it.
Thank you.
I'm sitting there and watching.
Well,
Wow,
it's
this
a
guy
passion.
can play.
It's been a passion my whole life. I think I got my first little Mexican guitar when I was 6, and my first real electric when I was 12, and I'll be 52 this March. So I've been playing for a while.
That's cool though. Awesome.
I just love it. It's a passion, and I love all types of music. I love playing all types of music. I don't listen to everything, but I'll play anything. I just love all of it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta just go upstairs and use the washroom.
The little boys' room. Is that what you mean?
Yes, I gotta go use the little boy's room. So I'll be
And
right
yes, I'm very glad you're going to leave your headset here because we don't want to flush the stream down the stream again, do we?
back. Yeah, I know. I'm sure. I'm sure you don't want to hear all kinds of tooting and splashing going on. Okay.
You forgot last time. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he did forget in one of his streams, and the stream heard the stream, and he will never live that down. I don't think we're always going to bring that up at some point.
You should have just yelled "Wee!"
Oh, I guess I have to turn off the banner since it says "Please hold." Fishy had to go tinkle tinkle. Well, Fishy is back, so no more tinkle tinkle. All right. Whew. Gotta have fun around here, right? Gotta have fun.
Yeah, YOLO. Say YOLO.
Yellow. Hey, that makes sense for right now to say yellow. Yes, it does. Good job.
You only live once, and tomorrow's never promised. So have the best time you can while you can.
Well, yes, because tomorrow is not promised to us, is it? I mean, we always in our mind, for me anyways, you always think, oh, I'll work on that tomorrow. I'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll apologize tomorrow. Whatever it is. Do it today. You have right now. Do it now.
Yeah, we only have right now. So,
we
just
don't
have fun
know.
while you got there. Who cares? Just enjoy it.
Yeah.
Don't stress. Enjoy.
Don't stress. No, and you know what? Stress is only going to shorten our life here. Really.
Oh, it's so easy to stress on everything, though.
It is. It's easier said than done. Believe me, I do know. I have my fair share behind the scenes here, a lot of which that most people have no idea about, but it can be a very stressful life. A lot of it can be with mindset though too. You can kind of make it better.
Same, exactly the same.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, Stefan, you got to see barbecue sauce being made. What are you going to do now? You're going to make some barbecue now in the near future.
Well, I was planning on making that, but the Greek season is a bit of a problem.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I might have to do a bit of research to see how to make the Greek season with the basic seasonings.
Right. Well, you can change it up, make it your own, and see what's available around you, right?
Definitely can.
Yeah,
Uh,
perfect.
most of the times, I just ducked up a store bought barbecue sauce, add a little
Yes.
bit of this and that.
Yeah, store bought. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So,
That works. But yeah, Tham's World, I wasn't sure like when maybe you would have known that I have content, because way back I was just a
I don't.
watcher.
I did not realize. I did not realize until all of a sudden you're like, "Hey, we're having an 8 hour thing." I'm like, "1 year anniversary? What the heck? I've been missing you for a whole year." Are you kidding me?
I know it's just crazy. It's been a whole year, and
Well,
so
that's the way YouTube is though too, and I don't always have time to watch everyone, but it like just worked out perfect timing. I'm so glad to be here.
yeah. Well, I do understand totally though, because that goes for everybody here though. Make sure you live your life, just like we're just saying. We aren't guaranteed a tomorrow. Live your life today. Don't put all your time into like watching YouTube or video games or whatever. In my opinion, you should get out and live your life a little bit too. But when you're able to, yeah, be here, enjoy. This is just to have fun, a side of life, right?
Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow. I ain't got no worries, and I was
That's
actually on
right.
vacation last week, but I didn't really do nothing. It got cold outside, so I just kind of been lazying around and working on my own little side projects. And tonight I'm like, I need a break off, and here you are, and I'm like, yay, break. Oh, friends, yes, and this is
Yeah. I'm
seriously.
so happy that you
No,
could
this
be
is
here
good. No, this is
because
really good. I mean,
yeah,
I'm
because
having
I've known of you for quite a while now. I couldn't tell
well,
you
I've
how
known
long,
you for
but
a
it's
long
been
time.
a
You came in a long time ago. Be like, hey, a little chat.
while.
It's like, yeah, okay. And then you're like, oh, so all of a sudden you came around. It's like, hey, we're having an 8 hour live stream. I'm like, 8 hours.
Yeah, and that's nothing. As Stefan knows here, we did a 24-hour New Year's Eve stream also. So
That's
we're going
great.
like bonkers.
That's awesome. That takes commitment right there.
I do
I
want to say hello to Sarah Ann. Thank you for being here. She says she has a lot of stuff going on. How long are you going yet? Well, if you're wondering how much longer we're going to do this stream for, it'll be another 4 hours, about a minute or two less, but basically 4 more hours. So if you have things to do, Sarah Ann, get your things done. And when you're able to settle down for the night, if you have time, come on back. It's all good.
I'm done eating my dinner. Let me put my plate up and I'll be right back.
That's just fine.
cool.
So now you made some good food, did you, Stefan? Yes?
Today was kind of laid back food. Like I did Alfredo, chicken Alfredo.
You made chicken Alfredo? Do
Yeah,
you
but
know that's like one of my absolutely favorite foods on earth?
nice.
Wow.
But hold up though, the short version.
Oh, the short version. That's okay
Yeah,
though.
the
Still
short
good.
version. Yeah.
It's still good.
Um, I I used a brand called McCormick's,
Yes, that's good.
the garlic Alfredo sauce. Yeah,
Yes.
I did that, and I did some Cajun boneless chicken and
Oh, nice.
spaghetti. And actually not spaghetti, the penne noodles.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
wow. It's okay if it was a short version. I mean, come
yeah,
on, we can't do everything from scratch all the time. I mean, that takes work,
no, as
right?
I tell my friends, and I love to cook, but there's just some days you just feel to be laid back. So
Yes, you need to be flexible. I know there's people out there that all they do is, they won't touch anything that's convenient. But to prevent yourself from going insane, I think sometimes you gotta let yourself just have
just
something that's pre-made. Put your
real
feet
easy.
up, and it's all good. It's all right. There's nothing wrong with that.
It doesn't happen every day, so like
Exactly.
it's like probably once a week. I just decide, well, something easy to prepare, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, see, like a lot of the times when I do a live stream, like when we do our show on Thursday, I like to have some beverages and some snacks ready to go because, come on, it's a party. I like to have a party, but not always do I want to spend the time to make these snacks. So, yes, a lot of times I will
Exactly.
have the convenience of the store to, be like, oh, there we go. We'll take this, we'll take that. But yesterday I had not thought ahead, I guess. Not yesterday. Yes. Anyways, I hadn't thought ahead, so what I did is I just made a bunch of homemade things. I made some homemade gummies. I made homemade caramel sauce that I put over the top of some homemade, yes, from scratch, no boxes here,
Wow.
folks.
That
Homemade
already made me
fudgy brownies.
Oh my god!
Nice.
You already made me hungry. Now I'm getting a sweet tooth. You guys doing to me?
Yes, that's my
God.
job. Like, hold on, I
Mm.
will show you the brownies I made yesterday,
Oh,
and it's
Oh
all
yeah,
homemade from
yeah, oh
scratch.
yeah. You can just see these brownies.
Here, this is what I made
Oh
yesterday.
gosh!
That's
Oh,
all
that's
homemade
Wow.
from
so
scratch.
yummy.
No
It looks
boxed
like so
items.
savory and just like little dent,
It's
like
very
melt
rich
in your mouth
and
and
very good.
rich. Oh, I bet I couldn't eat half of that. I'd be like, I'm done. It's too much. That looks so good.
It is. And it's not hard to do. Yes, baking and making things from scratch takes time, kind of like him making his barbecue sauce, but you can't beat
Yeah.
it. You really can't. It's the best.
It's a craft. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
skill. I mean, it
But
does take time to learn. My grandmother was in all that stuff.
Stella, there's only one difference in baking and making barbecue sauce. You, you can make errors in making your barbecue sauce, but you can't make errors in baking at all.
Oh,
Your, measure, your measurements need to be precise.
yeah, there you go. um, what was I going to show now? Of course, I got, here, Sam's World, let's make you more hungry. I'll show you some foods I've made.
Oh gosh, or what are you doing to me? Oh, this is
Chocolate silk
why you
pie,
torturing me. Oh my gosh.
cheesecake. These are all from scratch, folks. These are homemade from scratch. All these.
Oh my gosh.
Honey, chocolate chip cookies,
Oh, I thought
marshmallows.
those are
Homemade marshmallows.
homemade. Really?
Monster cookies.
You're killing me.
Cheesecake.
Wow.
More cheesecake.
cheesecake.
More
Cheesecake's
cheesecake.
my favorite.
And homemade chocolate eclairs, of course.
Eclair.
Mm.
Oh my god.
And
What are you
here's a
doing to
little
me?
bit of chocolate mousse. It's pretty good stuff here. How about some apple pie
Oh my god.
or some raspberry cake?
Okay.
This is buttercream frosting, and it's in like rose pattern. Yes. What would you like to say? You want to say something?
Mm.
Yeah.
I can't go to your channel anymore now. I'm going to get so fat.
More cookies.
Gosh, I was
Well,
going. Oh, you make me crave too much. I can't do that.
And I didn't stop there.
Cornbread,
I
oh,
made my own Twinkies, guys. These
Twinkies.
are these are homemade Twinkies. They are just straight out of the oven. I haven't actually, I gotta get the picture up where I've actually filled them and they're
How'd they
complete.
turn out?
But these are Twinkies, homemade Twinkies. They turned out wonderful. I did it twice actually. I did it in honor of Gil Skills because for a while he was into this
Yeah, because
Twinkie
he
thing.
always did the Twinkie challenge. and
Yeah, so
Mhm.
I was like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let anything defeat me. I'm like, I am going to make Twinkies. He's like, you are? Oh yes, I am, and I did. I did it twice.
And then if you want to have a really good breakfast, well, I make my nice famous omelet.
Looks like a slice of pizza.
It's like a
There you go.
slice of pizza.
And there's
Oh,
the
nice.
deep dish omelet in the pan.
Looks
Yeah, we're
yummy.
here to make you hungry, Tham's World. That's how we
Mhm.
roll here.
hmm
Well, you're doing a great
Yeah.
job. You're doing a great job. A really good job. And I just
Now,
ate. I just
yeah, you
ate.
just ate?
I didn't
Yeah.
even make- yeah.
Now, I have a question. I have a very important question for both Stefan and Tham's World, actually. Do either of you enjoy or like black licorice?
I do on occasion, nothing regular, but I do
Mm.
Okay.
enjoy the taste of black licorice once in a while. Like
Okay.
a Jägermeister shot. Yeah, there we go.
It was one of my favorites back in the day. Well, truthfully, since coming back to Trinidad, it's a bit hard to find down here.
Is it? Okay. Okay. Well, the
Yeah, but
reason I ask is because Ron here had introduced me to an ice cream called Tiger Tail ice cream, which
Mhm.
involves an orange based ice cream with black licorice ribboning throughout. And you know, they don't
Oh,
have it here where I live, not in America at all. Just, of course, just a
that
Canadian
sounds
thing.
interesting.
So that did not stop me. Guess what I did?
You made your own.
I
you made your own
made my
licorice.
own.
You made
I
your
made
own.
it I made
Oh
my own.
my
I have
god.
a homemade
Mhm.
recipe on my channel of tiger tail ice cream.
How'd it turn out? Was it? Oh, that sounds
It was
good.
absolutely delicious. I
The
shared it with
orange
my
and then
mom.
the bitter of the black licorice and then the sweetness of the orange and the way it. Oh my
It
god!
was good
Really?
together.
That sounds good together.
My
I've never tried it.
mom is a black licorice fanatic, just like I am.
Okay.
And I let her have some, and she's like, "This is the best ice cream on
Yeah,
earth."
sweet and tart. That's good. I can imagine.
Yeah,
So
leave,
that's
leave it
actually
to
on
the
a cooking
Canadians
collab.
who make good ice cream.
Yeah, well, so if you do want to see how I made it, it's not under Tiger Tail Ice Cream under my channel. It's actually our first and only cooking collab video I have on my channel thus far. We are in
Mhm.
the process of doing a second cooking collab, and this is what we do on there. We pretend we are like talking to each other, even though it's just a video, and I edit it so
Yeah,
it looks like we're handing the camera back and forth while we're cooking.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like our music,
Yeah.
just kind of make it work virtually. It's kind of fun.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that was that lamb chops that we did. The lamb chops and the tiger tail ice cream.
Yes, you did the lamb chops, and I was
Mhm.
into wanting to make tiger tail ice cream at the time, so that's how that ended up.
Mhm.
That's great.
The
But I
thing
see
about
we've actually passed. Oh, go ahead, Stefan. Yes.
the thing about licorice is either you like it or you don't like it.
Yes, you're right on that. You either like it or you don't usually.
Mhm.
And people that haven't had the real black licorice, like I say, they've had the artificial Twizzlers and they say, "Oh, I don't like black licorice." I tell them, "You try the real stuff. And if you
Yeah,
still
Yeah,
don't like it, then you don't like it. But if you haven't tried the
exactly.
real
So
stuff, don't tell me you don't like it till you tried it."
yeah. My grandmother, when I was a little kid, like 6 years old, she get the real black licorice and like these little
yes,
chocolates.
that's the
Mhm.
one.
So good. But it's
Drunken
inexpensive
gamer, how you doing? Good to see you,
though,
brother.
some people.
Yeah. Good to see the drunk gamer.
Mhm.
But yeah, because I have a relative, I'm thinking specifically right now, a family member that said, "I do not like black licorice." And I said, "Okay, that's fine, but have you had the real stuff?" "No, just the Twizzler stuff." "Okay, well, just try the real stuff. And if you don't like it, that's fine. It's like me. I don't like horseradish, for example. Sometimes we just don't like things. That's fine." They
Mhm.
Yeah,
tried the real deal, and guess what? They love black licorice, just not the artificial junk. That's all.
Mhm.
yeah. Like I like real horseradish, but I don't like that horsey sauce stuff.
Okay, I don't like any. I don't like real or horsey sauce or anything. I don't like
Yeah,
any of them.
I also like what do you call it? The wasabi and that kind of flavor where it kind of goes in your nose where you when you take it and you put it in your mouth, you have to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth because if you breathe out through your nose, it'll just totally eat your brain up. I
Wow.
like that lots.
You know what? Wasabi. There are a lot of how should I put it? Artificial wasabi products out there.
Yeah, yeah, the real wasabi is very
Yeah,
expensive.
expensive. Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
very expensive, but you get the artificial stuff. I still like that horseradish kind of like kind of gets to your
Finish.
clears your sinuses out for sure.
Yeah, and then we have some nice grilled chicken with rice and broccoli and carrots.
Oh man, that's so like
Oh, there you go.
that's
Mhm.
such a home meal. Stick to your stomach, rib stick, and just goodness.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
And we kind of passed the top of the hour between Fishy having to take care of fishy things, and we got talking about food. But at some point here, when it's convenient, we'll have to show the farm video. It's not that long, and it
No.
was that we can all celebrate. So maybe while you're thinking about doing that, I'm gonna show this little clip again of 1 year of Fishy doing content. And then if you would, you can roll that film here. And then after that, we'll just put the link in again and people can go and watch it. It's just a reason to celebrate. Come on. It's a great thing. So just watch this for a second and then we'll do the video and then we'll continue on.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Absolutely.
It's so much fun.
That's just
Thank
amazing. You're like, I'm like,
yep,
what?
there you go. That's about it. All right, now we're gonna all mute and we'll watch the video for a minute, okay?
You booked a sunny Verbo ski chalet with endless views of snow-covered peaks, a stove that inspires magnificent hot cocoa, and a perfect
Apparently, it's going to show a commercial that I'm not paid for.
But the thing they'll remember forever? Grandpa coming out of retirement to give a few ski lessons. The time to plan your get.
I was wondering where you went. It's like, what happened?
Sorry, I'm right here.
It's like, I mean, if I was getting paid for that commercial, fine, let it play. But I'm not getting paid for that. That's YouTube being.
Yeah, I know. That's YouTube. That's YouTube being greedy. There you go. So.
Are you making monies off ya? Yeah.
They're doing it to all the channels. It doesn't matter if you're monetized or not. They're going to show the commercials anyways.
True. It's true. They're trying to do all that from everyone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It'd be cool if I was getting paid for it, but it's like, nope, you're not paying me for it. You're just taking advantage, YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
I just keep feeling like the drum set is part of the spaceships. Like it's his own.
I don't. Isn't that going together well?
It blends right in.
Its own spaceship. It's just gliding through space. It's like, woo! Here we go.
All right, that's my imperial fleet of cruisers. I have 3 cruisers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, I got a fleet of other starships too. I got I'm a Trekkie fan, so there we go. But then again, if it gets a little too cool in the basement,
that's perfect. I love. I'm a big Star Trek fan.
Are you? Yeah, I'm a Trekkie fan too, and I'm also a Star Wars fan. But if it gets a little too cold, I kind of warm things up.
Oh, that's nice.
Either that,
or if I feel like, or I have my dragons.
There you go. You can have this as the background.
Yeah, there's the background, and then I've got my dragons.
Nice.
And then I have the fiery phoenix.
Oh yeah.
Or if I feel like I'm getting a little too hot and I need to take a bath, I'm in the bottom of the pond.
Or here you go.
Yeah.
You can go for a ride.
There we go.
Water fish up in the bottom of the pond.
Oh, wait.
Or I'm sitting by the lake.
There you go. Well, hey,
You know.
Cheetah just says, like, you should get a green screen, Dad.
Yep. Or I can sit on the Canadian border, the American border. There we go.
Yeah, you can do that.
I guess you can just do whatever.
Well, yeah.
Anything. I can do anything.
Hey, I also have a Death Star.
Oh yeah, that's a cool one too.
Nice.
But I have a feeling there's somebody in the chat that's feeling butthurt, so I have to click a button. I gotta click a button. Woohoo! There we go. Just a peachy moment.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go upstairs to my living room where I got a grand piano.
Hey, get your head out of the way so I can see my piano.
There. Okay. There we go.
Now that's a beautiful setup you got going there.
What do you
transport yourself all over the world and the universe? That's amazing.
Yeah, look at that. See, I wish I was there because I would love to. I would absolutely love to play that piano.
Would that be the best living room ever?
Oh yeah, it would.
Yes.
Or if you all want to hang out at the bar.
Oh, that's too much. I'll get too intoxicated with all that. So you better take that away.
Look at this. Teddy's
I'll
here.
I'll go way overboard with a bar like that.
Teddy Bear is here.
Hello,
And,
Teddy Bear 11. How
yes.
you doing, Stu? Or we're at the Toymans Bar&Grill.
Oh yeah. By the way, Sam's World, I drew part of this.
Yeah.
I drew myself by the piano where his head is in front of. And his shoulder, and all the things.
His drum sets are blocking the drum set. His drum sets are blocking the drum set, but we get it. I understand.
Yes, but the drum set behind the drum set, I drew that also. So, I gotta find a bigger version of that somewhere.
Great.
But
or we have the toy, or we have the toy Fishy.
There you go.
Oh, there! Now you can see a little better. You see, I'm on the piano. He's on the drum set.
There we go.
Here's a small version.
Did you do it digitally or did you draw it on?
No, I drew it on actual paper.
Drew it on paper, and then what'd you do?
And then just copied it. I took a picture of it and then scanned it in.
That's great. And I like how you added the angle on the GoFish office with the purple that's on the piano. You got the angle and the thing right, and it's got a glow behind it. You did great. That's like
if you look up in the corner, I mean, it's tiny. I gotta find my original file, but yeah, the piano and myself sitting there and the drums is what I had done. And then we actually had a couple of us work on this that's behind them. I think it was, what would it be? 3 of us that worked on that because somebody that we know as CR, I think he was a part of this. Cool. Gaffa and myself, because I originally made the drawing and then they expanded on that idea and we kind of worked together to make that background.
No, that's
I'm
great.
going to I'm going to send Stu
I'm into art. So is Keita. Keita's
yes, please do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Stu,
now.
Stu, I'm going to send you a link for you to come up on panel. You're
I
more
hope he can come. He has a really nice train layout.
Mm-hmm.
Like model trains?
Yeah, and you probably don't know this, Sam's World, but Toymans Bar&Grill used to have a really nice layout, and he still has footage of such on his other channel.
That's very cool. I always wanted to be able to get into trains, but I just never had the chance. But they're always fascinated with toy trains, like the micro trains, especially when you build the little micro worlds and make everything miniature.
Yeah, I think that's so cool. It's like art, right? It's like art.
It's like you look like you think you're looking at real life if you get the. It's very cool. Yeah, it's just great, and it's fun to control and play with, and like get multiple trains going at the same time. You have to time them right and all that good stuff. It's great.
Well, I just happened to call up a video. We're going to take everybody for a train ride.
All right.
Taz T, there are more than you just here, and if you're gonna be butthurt, we might have.
Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? This is great.
Yeah, isn't this cool, guys?
Cool.
Enjoy the train
bad
ride.
to the bone. This is bad to the bone.
This
Look
is
at this.
he had
Oh
a
my
nice train set up. He actually has this. Sadly, it's all torn out, only because he's going to be moving. So he's going to bring it all with him and make a bigger and better land. His new destination.
Wow. That's amazing.
All right, Stu. And Stu said he'll be on shortly. Can you guys hear the audio or no?
No,
Yeah.
no audio.
No
audio on the video, but that's
Just
that's
you.
okay.
But
Oh,
no,
okay.
the view's fine. There
Charles-
we go. I got this.
Wait, no.
There we go. We have to add some fun here. You got to enjoy life, right? It's all good.
Troll alert.
Screen
damn,
share.
that's
Hang
not-
on. Hang on.
Sorry, I don't
All right.
pay
What am I hanging
I
on
gotta
to?
I got to
What
share
am I
the
on?
audio. There we go. Okay,
he's-
now
Okay, yeah.
can
Make
you
sure
hear it?
you. No, but if you
It's fine. Just let
Yeah.
it go.
just let it be. The visual is awesome. Now, if you do get the audio going, you're gonna have to mute one or the other because
I'll grab my guitar and make up some blues. I'll grab my harmonica or something. I think I might have a harmonica around here somewhere.
Oh, that helps. Oh,
Oh, there.
is that copyright free though?
He's like, might be.
It is.
Copyright free. It's copyright
Oh,
free
okay.
music.
Okay. I'm just checking. It's on my channel.
This is great.
That's right. So
That is the best. Batman lives around here somewhere. Down below here, Batman's around here somewhere.
But yeah, see, you didn't know you were gonna go on a ride, did you? Huh? Did you? You could go on a train ride today. You just never know what you're gonna do at our shows. That is for sure.
This is an insane amount of track and building and time and effort. Bravo.
I think it took him like 15 years, I think, to do this.
Bravo. I mean, this is amazing.
Really amazing.
Yeah, because it's time and money. There's a lot of money that's wrapped up in
Not
this.
even
And time,
including the effort put into it.
right?
mean,
Because time is money too.
the planning, the effort, the time, the money, the maintenance, the
Look at the trees. He actually really made his trees better than they would have been all by themselves.
oh my gosh, station here.
Really cool.
Got a backup track and things. I know. It's
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet because it's going to go through the stairs.
through the stairs.
Yes, it goes through the stairs.
Oh
That's
my
like
gosh.
the best part of the whole track. I mean, it's all
That's
cool. But
amazing.
You'll see.
Sounds like a real train.
Yeah, I bet Sam's World didn't know he'd be taking a nice train ride out of this world, huh?
No, this is like you said train. He had a. I'm baffled. This is just.
Yeah, pretty cool. You did a lot of work. And Candy
Beyond
scrapping.
cool.
Good to see you.
This is like. This should be in a museum. You should like actually have people pay to watch something. And
Right.
Like just to see it, just to come in and look at all the details and everything that is done. If you finish it, but you're moving, you got all this, you're gonna like finish it out completely. That would
Right,
be
yeah.
freaking awesome. Like even the undersides of everything and the tunnels, build it like just get you some plaster and put you some.
Oh yeah, there's
that would be so, and then make the same video where it looks real.
Uh-huh.
With nothing like that. And what was that? Like half the track or something? That's
Yeah,
like
because he had like 2 rooms
like
full
that
of
was just
track.
one of like half of anything, if even like that's probably a fourth of all the. That is insane.
Hi,
Yeah.
911 dispatch. And Candy is here too, there, Ron, if you didn't see.
I'm so amazed. I really am. I
Hello,
really
K&D. Good to see you. And now we did have a collision on the
Oh. Do you
on the
have footage
layout.
of that one?
Yeah, I got the footage of the collision right here.
All right, let's see the collision. This can add some humor to our life. Might be sad for him to see, but it's humor for us.
Hey man, when trains collide, it's destructive.
Okay, why won't that play?
For toy ones, it's like you're like, oh no. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, well, you got some magnets. I thought the little red car going to take off. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
We've got a little bit of a mess here.
Mm.
But it did some damage.
Oh, stop traffic. Oh my gosh. I hope that oil ain't leaking out all over the place. They better get some fire in there.
Yes, crashes happen.
That's a heck of a crash. Look at that. I think if that was like full size, that would be.
Yeah, see the guy laying there?
Oh, he's underneath there. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's
Well, we found our first casualty tonight, live News at 5. We found our first casualty in the CN Railroad collision that happened on. Rumors have it the engineer was sipping whiskey and forgot he had cars in front of him.
Maybe it was one of those special water towers you were sipping off of there, huh? Whoever was driving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
That's great.
Because you have those special water towers, right, Ron?
Oh, yeah.
It's also like just perfect size. You could take a picture of this and add some and stuff. If you did like a live focus of just that thing, and
look, there's a guy.
It looked like a helicopter. It would so look like a helicopter shot.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
It does. It looks like we got a shaky helicopter shot.
It's very windy that day.
There's the other guy.
Looks like there's 2 casualties. Police have yet to respond. That's so fun. It's just awesome.
That's
great.
funny.
That is just great. I love that.
Yeah, and if you don't know, they're all these locomotives and everything have sound to them.
Yeah. And then if the sound doesn't work, he fixes them. And he actually fixed that for other people too, didn't you?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He was a mini locomotive fixer-upper guy.
Yeah, they called me the doctor.
The doctor. He was a loco doctor. Oh my! That's like a crazy doctor.
All right, so here's an update on Frankenstein that I called. This is the locomotive that I actually built. I did a kit bash and I built this. And I'll just
it did that to me too.
Share the audio on that one.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're all good.
He was
But I
like,
was being funny saying he said he was a doctor. I said, yeah, a loco doctor, like a crazy doctor. Yeah.
It's called
Okay.
Frankenstein. We're getting closer to the
matter of fact, I'll be
finishing
right
stages.
back.
It's all painted
All
up,
right, that's fine.
and we got the decals on it. So the only thing left to do now is start installing some lights. I'm waiting on some more ditch lights, so get the numbers on it. And we got the numbers on the front end of the loco, along with the CN logo. And then, of course, in the back as well. And all the grab irons are back on. So all we got to do now is I'm going to get some yellow paint and shoot the sill yellow. So that's all custom paint jobs, all been painted by airbrush. The edges of the stairs with the yellow paint, like the cab used to sit here. And I sliced the cab off and then sliced off an end of another locomotive and married the two shells up and did some body work to it. We can start bending up some handrails shortly for this one. So I made what's what we call B unit on the Frankenstein build on the second B unit. So thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, comment. Like I said, all these locomotives have sound. They have sound decoders in them and everything. So,
Hello.
Hey, B Wizzle, how you doing?
Hey.
Nothing much. Chilling. Just thinking about some stuff in my head. Just got done eating. What's up, Steven?
Hey, what's up? That's cool. That's chillaxing.
Oh, heck yeah, I hear you.
I can't seem to find that video that I'm looking for. Okay, my SD40 was, I guess, it looks all right. That's not the one. Nope, that's not it.
What, you looking for something, are you?
I was looking for the one that once I put sound into the B units, into the 1B unit. So I'm just kind of looking for that one.
I see, says the blind fish. Yeah.
Sorry about that. That's my dog.
Yeah, how you doing there, B Wizzle? B Wizzle is B Whizzling. Right? You're B Whizzling.
Oh. All right. I found it.
Yeah. You found it?
Yes, I found it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Miss Gal. Right.
The only thing I have to do now is to add some lights shortly, and then get the decoder and get it up and running. So here's how it looks now.
Wow. I was watching Snowpiercer. Have y'all seen that show about the train?
Use the
Oh no, I don't think so.
Front.
It's really good. It's
got the decals in there. The CN logo on the nose. And then the back's a little different because the back never had number boards. Basically, that's how the back of the unit looks. So there we go. It's looking up. Sorry for the shakiness. My bad. It's looking really good. Still some imperfections there, but I'm going to end up rusting those areas out anyway. So we'll just flip around to the other side. Turn the locomotive around the other way. Back on. That's how it's all done now. It's all done and ready to go, and it's up and running. And
yeah, that's really cool.
But I still can't find the video of the one that I put the sound decoder into.
Oh.
Yeah. Because that unit does run. It's a running unit. But I just can't seem to find the video.
So Matt, what's up, Nora? I got my other truck out of the shop finally for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Been there. It's a Ford out. It's a V8 Ford Triton I bought from my sister. Raised and has rims on it. I have never drove a race truck like that, taking those wide turns.
Hi, Lopez Lounge and Gaming. Good to see you here.
Hello, Dave. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Lounge and gaming.
Lopez Lounge and Gowning? You mean gaming? Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm, yes.
Be whistling for shizzling.
I know. I said, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, he's bee whistling. I'm being fishy and he's bee whistling. You know, you got to be fun. You have to have fun with our words, right?
Yep. Oh, yeah, of course.
There's this guy in the fish community. I forgot his name, but he did a rap video about guppies, and it was pretty good. He is like spot on. And talking, like, made everything about fish.
Oh, really? Okay.
What's his channel? I think it's actually Steven something 203. I forget. I don't want to butcher it, and it's like a bad channel or something. I'm sure all you have to do is do like guppy rap.
Guppy rap. Guppy rap. Sounds like gummy rap.
It's guppy mosh pit, actually. I forgot. Yeah, guppy mosh pit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will be right back. I need to stretch a little
Okey-dokey.
bit. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours, so I need to be up and about for just a little bit. I'll be back. I'll just be in the basement watching.
Okay. All
From a
right.
distance.
Sounds good. Take your time. So what else you got on the go, B Whistle?
Thinking about writing some lyrics tonight, playing guitar later on, and then I did a water change today.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to do a water change on the salt tomorrow.
All right, so here's one of the locomotives that I did. Now, this originally did not have sound into it, so I dropped the sound decoder and speaker inside. This is a -9 locomotive.
I like the art on it too on train.
course, I got to change the bell. That's not the right bell for it, but I'm going to change the bell. But this is a sound file for the Dash 9.
It's cool.
Well, I got it on drive hold, so we'll just rev it up.
Now, do you still have those again, Ron? You still have them, right?
Oh yeah, I still have them. They're all packed away in a box.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. You know, actually, this locomotive plus its sister locomotive. There's two of these. They're up for sale for $650.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, those things go for a lot of money. I remember, I think my grandpa or somebody had a little
We'll
one.
throw it on speed step 1.
Look, it's got all LED lights that I put inside. I've upgraded the lights. It's got LED lights. It's got a sound decoder in there, speakers.
Wow.
Did a lot of upgrades. I upgraded the couplers as well. There's a lot of upgrades on this locomotive that I've done.
Nice.
So there we go.
Pretty cool.
So not only do I play drums, I play with trains.
It's just like me playing guitar. I have Pokemon and fish.
Yeah, there you go. I know Stu, Teddy Bear 11 Stu, he said he'd be up in a little bit. So Matt, or you can still come up if you want. You got the link. So anytime when you're ready, brother. So,
yeah, Matt,
all
my
good.
North Carolina friend.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, I'll be leaving for a few minutes. I'll jump back on about next 15-20 minutes. Going to take the dog out and going for a refill.
All right, sounds good. Go do what you need to do. It's all good.
Okay, so I'll use back the same link to jump back in, right?
See you later, buddy.
Yep. Use the same link. You can jump back in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, later, Tater.
All right. Did you work today?
Nora. Oh yeah, I worked today.
Did you? Yeah.
I had to go to the dentist Wednesday, so I had to make up my hours because I want to get like at least 40 more hours a week.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I had to make so I can work Saturdays to make it up and get overtime even if I go over 40. But usually, some Saturdays we can't keep people. We're hiring a lot of young people, a lot of people without experience, and starting out good pay, 15 to 20.
All right. All right, Sam's World. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good, buddy.
Hey, Sam's World.
Yep. You can use the same link. You know, when you get things up and running, if you want, you're more than welcome to come on back. I know you got things to take care of, so get that done as well. So it's all good. That's all right. You don't need to be sorry about it. It happens.
Yeah. Hate going
Just
to
got
Dennis.
back here. Well, yeah. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Damn. I gotta see him subscribe.
Look at that. We got 41 thumbs up for Fishy already. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. It's greatly appreciated. We're doing the extra bonus stream this weekend in order to get Fishy's watch hours up. Because she's getting close to that 1K, man. So. Well, like I said, Taz T, we're busy doing other things right now. We will get to it. You've got to have patience. If you don't have patience, guess what?
Yeah, that's the main thing on YouTube. It took me I only been on here a year, and I've been started out in chat and started typing and making content, and it takes a while to build that, and then building relationships, rapport, and
well, if you're going to start feeling butthurt because, all right, it takes us time. You're not the only one here. We get to it eventually. But if you're going to sit there and start getting butthurt and say things like that, then be careful. You just might get timed out. Like I said, we don't want no drama in here. And if you feel that you're getting butthurt for some reason, then that's on you. It's got nothing to do with us. We will get to it when we get to it. Welcome back, my friend.
Okay. Am I all right? I'm not having sound issues, am I?
No, you
sound good.
No, you sound good. You sound really good.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Because sometimes I do, and I was like, oh, did I hit the wrong thing there?
I'm just looking at these two guitars, I play guitar too, but not.
Do you? That's great.
But I've been playing on and off for 6 years, but I haven't.
Well, I love anything with strings. I got the white one's a bass, and the old Kramer's got a bunch of stickers on it, and there's the custom little clockwork zombies Squire thing, and then I've got some other guitars, and this one here sitting on the thing there is the one I usually play. Wait, what's that? Right, that one right there, sitting on the stool.
Yeah, I've been messing around like Jackson's back there. I have to get it out one time, and I just need to get a better setup like I used to. I quit playing, and then I was learning chords and learning songs. I forgot all of it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a passion for me my whole life, so I don't really think about it even when I play anymore. I just kind of go through the motions. It's weird, and I love everything.
Every guitarist always tells me even these artists I met and in chat and stuff, they always tell me you're always going to learn throughout your whole life, each year.
Oh yeah, I'm still learning today. I've been playing for a long time.
Oh yeah,
every time I play, I learn.
Yeah,
sometimes
I'm still learning on the drums.
Sometimes I get in a loop and I feel like I'm not learning, and then I'm like, I gotta try some different stuff here and get out of this loop that I'm stuck in. But yeah.
I get stuck in one of those loops too. He's just like, all right, just keep at her.
You get too comfortable, and then you're just like, man, I need to push myself a little more or something.
Now, one thing I am going to get is a double bass kick pedal for this drum set, and I've never played with a double bass kick pedal before, so this is going to be something new for me to learn.
I got a double kick sitting around here from my Thomas, but I haven't hooked it up to my coffee table yet.
I have a whammy pedal too, and I don't even use it. It's sitting up there, Dimebag Daryl, and I think there's the brand name. I forget the brand name.
Yeah, lately I just run through a head rush straight into a 8-channel board that goes into a little tiny 4-channel board, but the 4-channel board has the USB, so it goes straight to my PC.
Oh yeah.
I was about to ask you.
So that's the only reason I do that is just because it makes it less analog, it's more digital, and it gets more clear. I can push the hertz up if I want to record and stuff more so than an actual line, actual physical line in.
Okay, because that's something I need to eventually upgrade to, is getting something like that too.
Now, are you using an audio interface to hook into your computer from your guitar?
Here, I'll show you what I got here. So, what I have is have that thing down there. That's my head rush that I just plug my guitar into.
Okay.
Then that comes up onto my desk here. I got like more pedals, and I don't know if you see it. There's line 6 and stuff. I don't use any of that really. Those are for if anybody comes over. And then it goes straight into this little cheap Gear 1, which is like an 8-channel. And then what comes out of that goes over here into this little bitty 4-channel, which has a USB, which goes out into my computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then that either comes out through there, and then I have like monitors and stuff under here, but it's too dark to see them. I guess you can
Right.
And yeah, so that's kind of what my setup is.
Yeah, well, that's exactly eventually what I want to do is get the audio interface hooked into the drums and put them right into the computer.
So how does if I bought like that, how much would that setup be?
What I have?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's just stuff oh man, I'm missing half of my stuff because I had to leave it behind in Texas. Otherwise, I had like a whole wall of speakers and stuff. But this I don't know. I'm not sure what prices are today compared to when I bought it. I've had it all for a long time, different periods. But the pedal board that I'm running through, I think you can get for about $1,000. And then like the little Gear 1 amp, maybe like the 8-channel mixing board, maybe I don't know, $300 or something, maybe even a little less. But and then like that's why I got it into a little 4-channel, because that's only like a $70 little 4-channel, but it has USB. You know, it's like taking gear that's budget friendly and making it work for what would be something that you'd buy as a big piece of gear, but it's like smaller pieces of gear to kind of just make it work for me. I don't know. It's what I got. I've tried to make the best of it.
Right.
I just didn't know how to do that, because I want to eventually play into a computer.
Yeah, the biggest piece of equipment I have is my footboard system for my guitar, which is the head rush.
Oh yeah.
And I got that with a tax return last year. So, and I'm still learning it myself, but I've at least built me some rigs on it and stuff. It's really nice. But that's my most expensive modern current piece that I'm like, yeah, I got to take care of this. You know, this was a lot of money for me. But my other footboard system I was using for my guitar, it was a GT6, and I got it like in 2002, 2001. So it's like almost 20 years old or so. And I was like, I gotta get something new, modern. And I looked at the Helix and all this stuff, and the Boss 1000 and all these things for guitar. And I was like, I want to go with this one, because when I was a kid, I used to have a bunch of little analog pedals, you know, where you plug one pedal into the other pedal, into the other pedal, into the other pedal. And now they have these modders, and it's like a modder. So it mods all these amps, like a bunch of Marshall amps, Orange amps, Solanos, the 5150s, some PV amps, a bunch of Fenders. It's like really cool. It's just really nice. Yeah, it's, cool. It's pretty neat. You know, it was expensive, but it was worth it for me to be like the last pedal board for playing guitar I'll ever own in my lifetime. You know, it fits me for what I like to do and what I think I can use it for, but I'm still learning it too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I already know. Well, the amp that I'm using is from my Rollins, because it's an old Rollins amp, but it's pretty much wore out, I think. So I am going to get a new amp. Alesis makes a good couple of drum amps, but you know they're like $399 a shot. So I need at least 2 of them. Hello, Jules. Good to see you.
Hey, Jules.
Yeah, so I'll be eventually investing in some new amps. I'm actually going to buy 2 amps. That way I can daisy chain them.
Yeah.
Together.
Nice.
And then I'm going to buy some stands, because you can put them up on a stand and get them off the ground and get them up.
Yeah, and that way you don't have.
You know he's going to be like a Motley Crue drummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like I used to have being I live in an apartment. That's why I got my big like 215s up on my stands and my little 10 inches down low. Where normally I'd have like the 10s down low and the 15s down low for the bass on the floor and the 10s up to bring the mids and that stuff out. But I got
Right.
it first because I live in an apartment and it's kind of nice because it makes it fill the room up with the low end up
Hmm.
high and the high ends down low. It kind of when you sit back on the couch or something, it's like wow, it really feels. It's like and the neighbors don't complain as much that way either.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and I live in a condo, so it's like,
Yeah, it doesn't
uh,
vibrate through the floor when you got them
Yeah.
out on the floor. You know.
yeah, so when I'm down here practicing, I don't even turn the amp on. I just put my headphones on
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
I'm always
play.
headphones. Yeah. Always.
Yeah.
Once in a while, if I play music, it's rare that I
Hmm.
actually even use my speakers. I'm always headphones.
Right. Would it be nice, to get it in and get it piped into the computer, and that way I won't have to worry about an amp. Really?
Yeah, yeah. That's the
You
whole
know.
thing. Is like I have a little guitar amp here and
Hmm.
another one over there, and I don't use either one of them. I just go direct into the mixing board, and it works great for me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've been looking online and how these guys are doing this. Okay, you're telling us how you, but you're not showing us what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, I just go out that little foot pedal thing I showed you into
You
that
know?
board and into that little board and straight into the computer through a USB, and I go
Yeah.
mic line USB in, sound. I go okay, recording, or whatever. I choose
Yep.
that like a line in, just like
What
you
up,
choose
Gulf
line in
Coast?
or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
So
And as for
do that.
when I start recording the drums, I
Yeah.
use I have that recording program called Audacity.
Yeah, I've heard of
Yeah.
Audacity. I've never
Yeah.
used it, but I've heard of it.
I'm still learning that program, but what I have recorded into it, I could speed the drums up and slow them down or tweak them a little bit
Yeah.
too. Just tweak everything. Welcome back, Gulf Coast.
Yeah, I
Cheers,
think
brother.
I use something similar to that, but it's called what is it? What is Python? No, it's not Python. It's let me see here. It's called Rapture. No, not Rapture. Reaper.
Oh,
Reaper.
Reaper. Okay.
Yeah, Reaper's really good at that, where you can actually change the pitch and the timing and everything,
Yeah.
real time while you're editing and get it to right where you want it. You can listen to
Yeah.
it while you change it and stuff. Reaper's really good at that, and it's a cheap program too.
Hmm. And I know a lot of people use DAW. They also use DAW as well.
Yeah, I never used that either.
Yeah, I've looked into that, but you have to pay for that because that's not a free program. So I was looking for the free audio type programs. So I come across Audacity and
I have the old Adobe Audition that I use the most.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use the
Hmm.
most. Yep, that's about it.
Hello, Dwayne. Good to see you.
Who doing?
I have Florida Studio 10, which is supposed to be good at making music, but I've never really got into it.
Oh,
I don't know.
I've gone online to find some, not copyright to guitar music. I just can't seem to find the right music. And it's just like, no, that's not the guitar music I want. I
What kind
want,
of guitar music are you looking for?
some rock.
Some rock or funk or funky rock or like what's your like if you just be like if I had a guitarist and he played what I wanted him to feel like on what I feel like I'm feeling, then what would it be?
It'll be a little bit of rock and some funky music, so.
I like rock.
Well, that's what and of course I'm a big heavy metal fan too, so I like heavy metal music.
When you were going
Right.
through kits, I took a few clips. I was recording and I recorded it. I don't know if I can do anything with it, but I'm gonna try to.
There you go.
Yeah, if you was just to record something, be like boom, I record it and put you on the video and like we do that'd be a good way to start a collab.
The Jackson I have, it's like $99 when I bought it, so I know it was cheap, but I need at least
nice.
play it till I get another one.
Oh, that's nice. Has that got locks on it? Is that like a little Floyd Rose tremolo thing? Has it got locks on it?
You probably know better. I forget what it's like. Almost, I think like a
Yeah. Oh, it's more like a strap. A strap.
Yeah.
Strap
strap.
bridge.
I was
Nice.
gonna update the pickups and get it like tail neck straight and stuff.
Hey, it's not what you play; it's how you play it. That's what they always
Exactly.
told me.
Yep. That's another thing.
Hello, Captain Jerk. Woohoo! Captain Jerk's here in the house. How you doing, Captain Jerk? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate made it.
I'm not even seeing the Come on, out of my wax. I've done drank too many beers. Yeah, I've had a few. I'll tell you, I've had a few.
Heck yeah.
I'm chilling. This is.
Well, there we go. Yeah, it's always good to sit back and chill for a little bit, man. You know, nothing
You
wrong.
still got like almost 3 hours left.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Put on five, yeah. It's good to hang out with you.
Oh, it's great having you here. You know, get your guitar out and start playing.
Yeah, heck yeah. I want to hear you play.
Here we go. That's nice, man. I like that.
Yeah, I got a little foot pedal
That
that
was
lets
really
me
good.
swell and add
Yeah, I
height.
like that. I like the sound of that. That
Yeah.
was great.
That's
Don't
what
stop now. Keep going. Jam on, brother. Jam on.
I'll do a song. I'll do one song.
All right. That's good. Great.
If I can do it. I'm out of tune.
Don't use that for an excuse. Get it tuned. Come on.
We chase a path of light. We chase a path of light. And yet I fight the feelings in my head. No one to cry to, a place to hold my head. Myself of gift is raised. Myself image is raised. And yet I fight the feelings in my head. Nowhere to cry to, a place to hold my head. I don't know.
That was great, brother. Thank you very much for doing that. That was awesome.
Thanks for
That was
letting me
great.
do it. That was
That
fun.
was good, man. Really good.
Dwayne says this sounds awesome. Thank you. I'm glad everybody enjoyed that. Sam, that was great, man. Thank you very much for playing for us. That was great.
Yeah, I hope it was coming through okay. I'm not sure how it sounded, but it
Oh,
sounded okay.
it sounded great on my end, brother. It sounded great on my end.
Woo.
So
Thank you. It was
Yeah,
fun.
that was good.
Appreciate it.
That's one of my favorite songs
letting
too,
me
by
do
the
it.
way.
Thanks for letting me do it. I appreciate
I was singing. I was muted, but I was singing with you, man.
that.
hmm
I would have ruined the song. That's why I muted myself.
Cheers. Wherever my camera is. There it is. Cheers.
there we go. Cheers.
Cheers to everyone. God bless you.
Speaking of cheers, I need a beer. I'll be right back. Nora, take over.
Will do.
You're in charge.
Yep.
We have a leader. We have a new leader.
Scotty Daniel, welcome back. Good to see you. Yep. And I will mute him for feedback purposes. We good? Okay.
I'm always about what I sound like. You never know what I really sound like sometimes. Because I am 50% deaf.
I can't never remember the word.
I couldn't remember the words when I was singing it. I was just kind of, I think it does something like this.
Well, that sounded fantastic. So
Yeah, it did.
I enjoyed that.
I did
I was sitting thinking about it while you were playing. I'm thinking, boy, I can put a drum beat. I can put a nice drum beat to that.
See? I have to take a clip of it and put a drum beat to it and send it back. All right, there's your color.
Y'all should do. Y'all should. Cause y'all should like match the drum. Well, it's probably hard to do live because.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
that.
it is, yeah.
There's latency and it kind of messes things up.
Yeah. Fishy and I tried to do that once. We tried to do a live practice session. She was playing the piano, I was on the drums, and it was just like, the latency there.
The only way you can do it is have the one that's on getting the last end of it be the thing, and it can only be two people to where, like, if she was playing piano, you would be streaming, and then you would hit, and you have her coming in, and she's not in the channel with you at the same time.
Right.
You know what I mean, yeah, you kind of have to like play with somebody. You can't just join together. It's weird.
Yeah. But we gave it our best shot.
Yeah.
It was worth a try. We thought we'll try it out, see how it works.
Well, that's the whole thing. Like, if you were playing live and I was to like play with you on my live, then it would show you playing and it would come through to me at my time and then go out in real time. But if you and me were to play together, it wouldn't work.
Right.
It's weird. It's like a chain. You know, you have to be a next link at the last of the link.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
And I've only done it with two people that way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
It's only been two of us. I don't know how it would work with three people. I don't know if it would work with three people or not.
Probably practicing two would be rough at first.
But with two people, it can be done, but only one person can host the live, and they just follow the other person. Be like, I add drums to what you're doing, or I play guitar to what you already are doing. I'll play guitar. Yeah, and the last person streams it. But never mind. I'm sorry, my brain's going.
That's all right.
I think I'm on number 6 there.
That's okay. You're adding to the show, anyways. Anomaly, how you doing? Good to see you.
I apologize. I'm not adding much to nothing, really.
It's great to see you, Anomaly. Fishy will be back shortly. She's off doing things. She's stretching her legs, taking a break for a little bit. So.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Swimming.
She's swimming around right now.
Yeah, she's swimming around.
Yep. I don't know if you can tell, but she's swimming over here on Lake Nora.
She must be way on the other side. I can't even see it.
I'm going to tell you what, she had that better be in your damn lake.
He's like, what? No.
I got to razz him every once in a while. Come on.
I'm used to it. I just smile and wave. he razzes me so much where I was like,
no.
I'm sure you
right over the head.
I'm sure you guys heard of dad jokes, right? Well, that's how it is.
Yeah, I'm a dad. I've heard of those things. I'm like, where'd you come from? My dad.
There you go. Oh, what the hell? What do you expect? I'm 60 years old and I'm still going strong. Okay.
Yeah, I heard a dad joke while you were still in your dad's son. Oh, there's my joke. See?
There we go.
Heard about that joke while you were still in your dad.
And yes, Ron, you can thank me later.
Nora, screw off.
You guys are great. Oh no, he's starting to. He's going to do the TikTok thingy, something screen. He's going to make funny faces.
No, that's my camera. Well, I usually have it on Snap for everything. I have the background. You know the background.
I'm on Windows 7. I tried to use Snap. It does okay for a bit and then it crashes.
Yeah, that's what I had and it just crashed.
Hey man, it was okay. I was like, this is kind of stupid though, and I'll just be myself. Although I
Yeah.
had one that was working pretty cool because I took my hat off and it looked like I had horns, and I put my hat on. And it looked like the horns were going through my hat. They looked just
There
like
it
my
goes. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
it switched it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he goes.
Oh my
Yeah, ain't you a
god.
10? What a 10. You look really surprised, and I don't know why. Your eyes are really big.
Yeah, well, it makes you wonder what he's been smoking.
Yeah, you need big red
See, I
eyes.
had him
That would be the best thing ever.
There you go.
That's what it does.
Yeah, exactly.
With just big red eyes. Be like, wow, man, what's going on? Where's Dave? Is Dave home?
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here.
Yeah, I have a
Hey,
small
guys.
computer crash.
Welcome back, Stephen.
Stephen, sorry. I'm always getting my friend's Stephen too, and I call him
When I
Stephen.
start beating on those things, I'm gonna have to hit record or something. I can't do that. No, I can't do it. I don't have it all hooked up like it is. The lost internet. Shut it all down.
Uh-oh. That sucks when it happens, isn't it?
Yeah, it happens. Well, my computer is really old, and the Ethernet cable totally went out on it, so I just run a little Wi-Fi plug into the USB, and it just cuts out sometimes. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it cuts out. I don't know.
Have you ever played those drums you
didn't
can make out of wood? They sell them too.
I got a frog. No, I did. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I got a frog. Here, I'll show you my wooden frog.
Is it? Oh, it might be the brand name. I think so.
No, actually, I am going to play the drums in a few minutes. So, Laura, you got control, so you can bring me up anytime you want. You know, once I start playing.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a wooden frog.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit.
Oh.
Shoot, sorry.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah. I used to keep him right there, as a wooden thing for the sticks right in between the legs.
But they have this box. It's like so and so, and you can just sit on it and beat it. Like it's pretty cool.
Yeah, my neighbors get pissed off when I sit on my couch and start playing my coffee table. My shit. That's what my coffee table, my side table's
He's ready
hard.
to play now after hearing you play guitar.
Yeah, he's got some stuff. That sounds good. That sounds nice.
Yeah, that was awesome. beat there. You had a good beat going.
Awesome.
That was great, man.
Yeah.
That sounded good. That second kit you had there was sounding really nice. It
Yeah,
gave
that's
us
what that beat.
yeah, it gave us
Yeah.
opened it up some. It sounded really
I thought, I try out these different kits trying to figure out how to play them and stuff. That one, I thought, well,
yeah, they're all
I
different.
got something going good here, so I'll just keep going with it.
Sounded great, man. Sounded
I just was just basically fooling around.
That's all I do.
Yeah, I love going
I
guitar
just
center
enjoy
playing the drums.
It's like making noise. That's all I care about. I don't care.
Well, there you go. I was actually having fun with that.
That was great. Man.
So. So, Nora, how was your day today?
Pretty good. Just another day.
Mm-hmm.
Another day,
Yeah,
not
just
dollar.
another day. Yeah, I'm going to do some recordings tomorrow. I'm going to get a bunch of drum recordings done and send them off to Fishy.
Send me some too.
All right. Yeah, sure. All right. I'll send you.
And then Fishy can send me what she did with your drums, and then I'll send y'all what she did with your drums and what I did with your drums, and then we'll all interact. And finally we're like, hey, we did something.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, just email me anything you want, anytime, and I'll definitely
All right.
look. I don't get a lot of emails in my thing. It's just for my channel. So
Yeah, I'll do a recording and I'll send some recordings off to you.
although the first email you sent me went in my spam for some reason, I had to look for it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that happens to
For
me
the
a lot.
link earlier. Yeah, that's my stupid email though. I guess because
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube, I guess I get some of that stuff and it recognizes it probably already. But
Yeah, I got to check my spam folder every once in a while too. It's just, oh, I didn't realize you emailed me. Oh,
yeah,
well, that was that was a week ago. Oops, sorry.
I'm worse than that.
Every time I check my emails, that's the first thing I don't look. I don't look for junk mail because I'm just like.
Yeah.
So now I got to start going over there looking at the junk mail. So.
At some point, if I ever get famous, I guess I'll have to change it into another email until it goes ballistic, and then change it again, then change it again, and change it again.
There we go. Yeah.
I guess that's the only path. I don't know what else you would do when people start, overwhelming you or something. I don't know how that works. I've never been there. I'm just a nobody.
Don't worry, I'm a nobody too.
Don't worry.
That's why we're all on YouTube because we're all nobodies.
Oh, that's right.
What do you call it? BYBT or something? Barrel YouTube BYBYT.
Meanwhile, everybody's watching us going, hey, look at these guys. This guy can play drum. This guy's playing guitar. This guy's cooking. He's making us hungry. Fishy's doing cooking and playing piano, making us hungry too.
Much, man. Y'all already made me eat too much. I still got a sweet tooth just from the sweet talks.
I'm going to make everyone hungry, but I had homemade chili for supper tonight.
Those brownies and crap.
Oh, well, aren't you special? You got homemade chili.
And you know what?
Wait till you taste my homemade chili, Nora.
Let me ask you, add spices to it, don't you?
Yes, I do. When I make chili, let's just say the next day you might end up with a ring of fire.
I bet you guys really hate the next morning after you make chili, don't you?
Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Cash.
I like Cash. I'll sing me some Johnny Cash. I like Johnny Cash. He's a man.
He's a dude.
The only singer I know that went to prison. Johnny Cash. Yeah. So there we go.
gonna have to look that up.
Well, exactly. That's right. The point of having chili is to make sure it is hot, Scotty. There we go. See, Nora? Nora's busy on his phone.
Bye.
I see it.
My daughter's messing with me. Yeah, she's totally just messing.
I am doing very important Nora things.
There's Mac J.
Natty Ice mornings are off. Natty Ice mornings. Hey, cheers to that. Look what I got here.
Cheers.
Got Natty Ice.
There we go. There we go.
I might have a can of chili in there somewhere, but it's not morning. It's nighttime. So
he's got his ice, and I got my Guinness.
Guinness is good.
There we go. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
No
Nostrovia.
I got my sycamore.
Sycamore? What the heck is that? I've never seen it.
I don't know. Really?
He's like, I don't know.
Juiciness Indian Pale IPA.
Well, he's got himself a can of sycamore. How much more are you going to get seated?
Like Sycamore Forest? That's in Kentucky. It is. Sycamore Forest.
6.8 APV or 6.8.
Stronger than my natty.
It's water.
Probably less as strong than his Guinness, though.
Well, Guinness is a real nice, smooth beer. It's only 4.2% alcohol, but it's a nice, smooth.
It's a nice
beer.
dark.
Yeah.
You know what I like that's like actually kind of strong, but it's really smooth. It's like a Dragon's Milk. I don't get a lot of specialty IPAs or anything, but Dragon's Milk is one that I really like. It's like a sipping good dinner if you have a steak and stuff. It's like a coffee milkish kind of.
You don't have to have it cold either. You can just.
Well, I guess you could drink it warm. It's a very dark beer, but I like it like really ice cold, and it makes it just really pop. It's kind of a little foamy, and
a lot of people say they like them hot, and then there's a lot of people like them cold. The different beers.
There's a micro.
Yeah, you could drink it either way.
Yeah, there is a microbrewery down the street from me, and my niece came over one day, and she says, "I've got the beer that looks like Guinness, but it's coconut beer."
Oh,
wow!
And I tried that. I thought, ooh, that's really you can really taste the coconut in it, but it's a really nice smooth beer, but it's 6.5% alcohol.
It's a strong, smooth beer.
Yeah, you don't want to drink too many of those.
And doesn't coconut milk give you the craps or something?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't had a lot of coconut milk.
Well, my daughter got into some health things.
You see Moose Guy's
question? I like coconut milk. It's really good. It makes me feel refreshed and hydrated, but it also gives me the craps.
who is the dude below B Wizzle? That is Tham's.
That's my brother. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
This guy? It's my brother up there. It's my brother.
Let's see. Where's the
there's my other brother, and
yep, there we go.
Another brother. I already got you, Ron.
Can't do it.
All right. Thank you, Nora.
You're welcome.
My name's Dave.
Fishy is doing some fishy things. She'll be right back.
My name's Daryl, and that's my other brother, Daryl, and that's Daryl. There's my other brother, Daryl.
No. Sarah Fishy has not gone to bed. She's off doing things, so she will be back.
Be back.
I'll be back.
She's swimming, as fishies do.
I gotta show this artwork off by Twisted Art Lady. I got a Pikachu.
Art Lady. That's cool.
Cool.
Is that like is that a coaster?
Yep. She made it.
That's cool. It's like a tile
tile.
coaster, acrylic.
And then she
A
put, like,
tile probably. That's badass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can I say ass on here? I'm sorry.
No,
That is
You
super
made that
cool.
one.
Wow.
Oh, look.
Oh,
at
there
that.
we go.
Yeah,
There we
you
are.
go. That's cool too.
Wow.
Look, that's like a fake. Whoa, that's really cool.
She
That's
does a
nice.
lot of she does a lot of acrylic stuff. It's cool.
Acrylic's cool. I've always wanted to get into acrylics, like the
Right.
the glassing and stuff. It's really neat.
It's so good. I just like the cup. I don't want to use it as a whole cup.
Yeah, you feel guilty. You're like, it's too nice.
So I just put it on this rack thing and hang it up.
It's like, yeah, display it as a piece of art. Yeah, because that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Mm.
You should, Moose. Should.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to run upstairs and go to the little boy's room, and I'll be right back. Nora, take over, please.
Okay. You pick a captain. That's it.
We got a new leader again.
Yep. Captain.
Nora, are you
Where
going
you
to be a
been?
good leader? Where you been?
Oh,
I didn't even see your camera. Are you going to be a good leader until it gets back?
Yep.
Tell me about your policies that you want for the channel while he's gone. No, I'm just joking.
the same well, if you look at the description down below, there's the same
Look at the
policy down below.
That's a great answer. Great answer, sir.
You rock, Nora.
I'm so stupid. I'm just kidding.
Yep.
God bless y'all. I've had so much fun here.
Well, I do have controls too here, so I can actually bring people up. I can put people in the basement.
Yeah, I said you were the leader. Are you? You're not trying to make me feel like a peasant again, are you?
Nope. But it's good to see you again there, Tham. It's been a while since I've seen you, but it's good to see you again.
I don't even know when I've ever seen you. I think this might be the first time I've really met you. Really? Maybe? Or have I met you in other streams?
You and I met each other a long, long time ago.
Really?
It's been a while.
Well, that's cool.
Long.
So you still think I'm an idiot then? I hope so. Because I don't want you to ruin my reputation, think I'm a nice guy and stuff.
What up, Moose Gal said? What about Stefan?
No, I've been drinking again. I can't help it.
Oh, Nora.
Well, hey, what else can you do on a beautiful Saturday night?
Exactly.
I mean, we're here to have fun. Come here.
Yeah, I was like off work for a whole week, and I don't have to go back in. I think until Thursday, maybe Wednesday. I hope Thursday, but I gotta look.
What do you do for a living?
I work at Lowe's right now.
Nice. I used to work at the Home Depot near me. They actually do. Yeah. But now I have swim pools.
I hate it.
So
you know,
I didn't mind it.
You wouldn't believe what I did before I came here, and I'm working at Lowe's. You'd be like, "What?"
I don't know if you saw me the other day, but you did maybe 35, maybe not 45-minute live stream. You were cleaning pools, and then you decided to call it a night.
I think I did. I see you in there, but I think I was on YouTube Live. Lets me go live, and I can't like StreamYard click the thing that I usually do. I see y'all in there. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I swam in and watched you walking around cleaning the pool.
It's crazy.
You picked a good leader, Toy Fish. You picked a great leader.
Well, you know, we do the toy fishy raid, hashtag, wrong side. See, that's what it says on the shirt. Hashtag toy fishy. Okay.
Yeah. Try that again, Ron.
Oh, there we go. Hashtag toy fishy right on the sleeve.
There you go.
So, yeah.
You got a heart on your sleeve. You wear your heart on your sleeve.
A heart?
Yeah. What's that? What's that? No, the other side.
You mean here? Yeah.
Yeah. You wear your heart on your sleeve. Look at that.
Yeah. So there you go.
I wear my heart on my sleeve too.
Yeah. I even like my putty cat. See, I even got a cat. Meow. Meow.
Beaver wants to show
Well,
you
I
something.
also wear my heart on my sleeve.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
There's my sticker.
There's the Toy Fishy sticker. Yep.
Mhm.
Toyman and Fishy Show sticker. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to Toyman Fishy Show.
Woo!
Damn, that was great. Do that again, will you? That was fantastic.
I get carried away sometimes.
Yeah, well, we all get carried away, you know.
Yeah.
It happens. That's why we're here. We get carried away to have fun.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Y'all are a blast. I just love you.
Well,
Seriously.
don't get too carried away now.
Shut up, Nora. I get carried away as well. What? Don't you tell me what not to do again, Nora. No.
Captain He's in the room.
Yeah, I got to figure out a drum beat from. I'm going to do something for you, Nora. I'm going to figure out a Nora.
What are you
beat.
going to do now?
Figure out a Nora beat for Nora.
There you go.
Well, we already have one
Got
for
the fire thing in the background. Yeah, get the fire thing going. Get some fire. That Phoenix Dragons rolling and fighting. There we go.
Let me see here. I got just the thing for Nora.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We'll see how much I can mess this up.
You give me your IP address and I will help you. You just give me your IP. I help you Windows. You like try $2.99.
Man, it's crank. That sounds really good though.
That's fucking badass.
Dude, that beat, yeah, Jones like.
Heck yeah. That was a killer kit. That was killer
awesome.
ass kit.
That was
That
bad.
was great.
There you go, there's your drum beat.
That was like it's like multiple playing. It's like how's that one person? How you do that? How's he all those people?
There you go.
That was great.
That's why I love this
Awesome.
drum kit so much because it's so versatile. You've got all these different sounds, steel
Yeah.
drums and everything, right? So
Very nice.
Yeah, I heard the steel drums you played. I think was last night or night before.
yeah,
Last
I
night.
played the other. Yep, I played it last night too.
That's great.
I like the sound of the steel drums. I think that's it's a unique
very-
sound. You
it's
know,
very
you
versatile.
steel
Yeah.
drums.
Yeah,
I
you
love
remember that
drum.
originated here in Trinidad.
Yeah, yeah, and they're not easy to play from what I've heard.
It's
So
pretty hard.
we
Never
be
tried.
jamming now. Yeah, there we go.
We be jamming. Hey. Yeah, I love those earthy tones and all that stuff. That's like really nice. That sounded cool. That was really cool.
Taz T says that's some great drumming, Ron.
Thank you, Taz T. Appreciate it. Like I said, I've been playing now for probably 20 years off and on, but not steadily. But since
Yeah.
I've got the new kit and when I got back in it, I was so rusty. It's
Hooked.
just like
You're hooked though. You're hooked.
now I got to get my speed back up to where I was, and it's slowly coming back, and footwork and everything else. But now I'm going to work on my new adventure is getting that double bass drum going
Yeah.
back and forth like this. So now I have looked at double bass drum pedals. They range anywhere from $350 all the way up to $3,000.
And that's for the electronic ones. Do you have to have special ones because it's electronic? Or
No,
you can
no,
use
it's
one?
the same. It's the same bass pedal that you would use for an acoustic set. Same thing.
Okay.
Yep.
I got a cheap set. I'll send you. You
So-
pay shipping. I'll get you started. You can at least try it.
Bobby Wizzle says I'm having some.
How cheap are we saying?
Tom, I don't know. I'd have to see which ones I have to. It's been a while. I think they were my Tama ones I'll keep, but my other old ones, and I'm like,
Let's see which ones.
I'd have to. I'm sure I still got them somewhere.
The lowest ones that I've seen at the music store that I've been looking at for
Just old. I've just had them forever, but you know, it's
for
a decent set.
kick
Independent,
pedals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a couple-
$375 I was looking at for a brand new one. $375 for a kick pedal.
Yeah, these are spring. They're not actuator or nothing, you know. So.
Oh,
and
chain
then-
driven.
Yeah, just chain.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Chain driven.
Yeah, chain shaft driven. That's all it is. It's
Now, I did look at the carbon fiber ones.
double spring, you know.
Like this, boy, they want a lot of money for carbon fiber, but they're but they're a speed
Yes.
pedal, so they go back and look.
Well, they got like those single double pedals too, where you can like do it in a certain pattern, and it'll like go da 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 da. It's like a single double, and then they have like a triple where one's a double on your left, and then one's single on your right, and you can do a double on the left, which is it's like 3 pedals on the freaking drum. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I looked at the one that's it's got the 2 bass pedals, but it's only got the 1 pedal, right? It's got the 2 hammers, and your foot's got to go like this.
Yeah, kind of. It's
And
weird.
forth, I'm like, boy, that's going to be too much work.
I don't know how it works. I've never tried one, but I've seen them. I've like heard of them and stuff, but I've never tried to work one or nothing. I never seen them in no guitar stores or nothing where I go to, and I'm a guitar player, so
Yeah, and I play with my heel up because my heel is up when I'm on the pedal. My heel is up, but I'm moving my foot around.
I'm the same way. I'm
right?
tippy toe. I'm like tippy toe, and I bounce my knees or whatever. I feel that shin movement or that calf and arch in the front of my foot movement when I play. Where some people are flat, they got their heel down and they just push with their toes and stuff.
Yeah, and they're basically the foot's going like this, right?
I'm a tiptoer. Yeah, I'm a tiptoer myself. Yeah.
And sometimes I do admit I do have a bad habit of putting my whole foot right on top of the pedal.
Yeah.
and start playing. And then
you're like, shit.
I'm like, okay, I don't want to do that. I want to be halfway because I want to be able to move my foot up and down this way, like slide it back and forth.
Yeah, for timing.
Yeah, so you got boom, 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 right?
Yeah.
Or you move it from side to side, and you go, bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, when I had my Thomas set up other than a coffee table, I always had my snare right next to my left kick, like side by side. I had it set up where they were right side by side, and that way I could just like almost do both at the same time if I had to, and I could just roll over. And I never wear shoes, always in like socks or barefoot or something. Socks,
I tried playing in my sock feet, and I thought, no, I have to have running shoes on. Sorry, I'm just more comfortable with shoes on.
Yeah. I like the sock feel because I feel like I can,
well, there's a Canadian drummer that I do follow. He's on YouTube. It's 66 Samus. He's called, and he's a heavy metal dude. And I've been watching his footwork because he plays with a double bass all the time. And I'm watching how he's been doing it, and just slowly because he's got the camera on his feet. And
cool.
He's got that multiple camera angles happening.
It's a skill. It takes a lot of practice to be able to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Because they have all these different rolls. I mean, I'm not a drummer, but you got like a double, triple, and you're just like triple rolling your double kick, and it's like blah, blah,
And this guy is lightning fast, and he's got his fingers going like this for the drumsticks, and drumsticks are going like this, and his wrists are going. He's just like, I'm looking at him like, how are you doing all this? It's like I have a hard enough time trying to get my fingers trying to go again, because I haven't done it in a while, right?
It's kind of like me. It's like my hands.
And I do have a habit of every once in a while the stick leaves my hand.
You just grab another one.
That's right. I threw that one away. All right.
That was gone. Grab another one. You gotta have extras.
I know a lot of people like, you keep throwing these sticks away. You're not a drummer. No, drummers don't throw their sticks away. Trust me, folks. I've been to a lot of live concerts with a lot of bands like Aerosmith and everything. Every once in a while, the drummer accidentally does throw his sticks away, or they break them. I've broken many sticks on my drums.
Solo with those light up sticks and stuff, and then he throws them out in the crowd, and 2 people are lucky enough to get a light up stick. You never know.
Yeah.
They do all that stuff. Yeah. Sticks are, sticks.
Well, my all-time favorite drummer, and of course, he's no longer with us, and that's Neil Peart with Rush.
Oh my gosh, you just named my all-time favorite too.
And Rush is Canadian band. There we go.
I wrecked a car listening to Rush.
Yeah. Well, Neil Peart.
I was like 18 years old.
Yeah. He was playing jazz before he hooked up with Rush. He's more or less like a jazz drummer. So he started putting all jazz and then a little bit of heavy metal and rolling it all in, and come up with his own all these different beats, and basically he's a technical drummer is what he is. And when he does his, when he built his own drum set with electric drums too, acoustic on one side, electric on the other, in this big carousel.
Nice.
Well, the guy is phenomenal on the drum.
Yeah. I saw Rush once.
Mm-hmm.
And they were actually in a mix, and believe it or not, it was Metallica, and it was in West Virginia, but it was a long time ago. It was Rush, and it was actually Metallica and somebody else that was kind of like, I can't remember. I was so young. I was 17. I'm 51 now, so 52 in March. So it was like, it was a good show. It was a really good show.
Yeah.
But it was like some thing. And it was the only time I ever saw him. But I remember just the lasers they had. The drummer came out and he had these like laser things all on his drums where he was hitting stuff and it was making his drums light up and stuff. And I was like, wow. It was really cool.
Well, and then we have drummers like John Bonham, from Led Zeppelin, who come out with start playing with a double bass drum.
Yeah.
So, and then it goes from there because he's the next drummer that I like really, really good. It's John Bonham, Neil Peart, and then of course Phil Collins. He's a drummer. He's a left-handed drummer though.
I like
Phil Collins. Yeah, he's a good drummer too, but he plays on the left-hand side.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a left-handed drummer. Yeah, and I write with my left hand. I throw with my left hand, but I play guitar and drums right-handed.
I didn't know you play guitar too.
I can.
That's
I can strum here and there every once in a while, and then sometimes I get frustrated, give up. That's it. I'm going back to my drums.
That's what I do with drums. I get frustrated. Yeah. I'm going back to my guitar. The exact same.
And we have somebody in the basement, my good friend Stu from Australia.
Stu.
There you go. I finally made it.
How you doing, Stu?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Oh, not bad at all. Just remember, this is a PG stream.
Mm-hmm.
Very PG. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be right back.
Well, Stu, if I can censor myself, so can you.
Yeah, but I can see you're aging. You're aging by the second doing it, aren't you?
No, I ain't. No.
You're already old.
No, there's I have some gray hair, but not a whole lot as much as you.
Son, you want some of mine, mate? I've got plenty to spare.
Wait, what's
Down here
what's
as
that
well.
here? Wait a minute. Let me zoom in and take a look at this. Oh yeah, I see a couple there, or two,
Yeah,
or three.
I just got gray around the edges. That's it.
Oh, I got some gray. I don't think I'm as gray though, but when my beard grows out, no, I'm not that gray. Look, I look pretty dark on the. Wow.
All right, put your hat back on. You're starting to really.
Oh dear.
That's okay. That's all right. Wait until you get 60. Then you'll have all kinds of gray hair.
Well, when my beard grows out, it's really gray, but my hair is dark.
Yeah. So yeah, I got this gray beard and happening, and my mustache ain't gray yet. And it's just like the beard
Yeah,
is, and it's like
it's not gray, but everything else is gray. And then, like as it goes up towards my
Yeah.
cheeks, it's darker. And then, I just have these little like streaks on the side of my feather things or whatever when I cut.
oh,
my
there
hair.
we go.
And that's about it so far. I'm getting there though. I'm working on it. Give me another 10 years if I'm still alive. I'm working on it.
You know, there's a thing called hair dye every once in a while. You know.
No, man. I can't do that. I can't do that, man.
Why not? I do it. What's the problem?
Man, I'm just not into it.
No way.
No, it don't feel right. It just don't feel right.
Oh.
Shit,
I'm with you on that one.
My head, man. It made my head burn.
Who's playing with the buttons? Who's playing with the buttons?
Oh, look who's back.
I don't know who is playing with the buttons.
It's either Nora. I'd say it's Ron.
Wow, this is like a shuffle card. I felt like I was playing here.
Well, I do apologize. It took me a while. I had some somewhat serious, urgent things to talk to with a family member, and it just took a
That's
while.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sorry.
this is where it's wonderful
Life
to
is
have
life.
my
Live
YouTube
life.
family to continue the stream for me. So thank
There
you.
we go.
Always.
And guess who played guitar for
And
us?
you know what? You know
and
what? I had
sang.
it on. I heard
No, it
actually
wasn't
because
me.
I had it
No,
on.
It wasn't me. He was playing guitar and drums. I swear.
I actually did have my speaker on, so I could kind of hear what was going on to some degree, and I did see and hear. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you
Yeah.
for doing that. It
Oh
was
yeah,
Oh no, we've been having lots of fun. It's been
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
it's
glad
good.
you're back. I hope you're okay.
I thought this stream seemed pretty fishy to me.
He looks up like,
Yep.
oh,
Welcome back.
moving around.
And hi, Stu. Nice to see you here. And Nora, yes, you're finally on panel. Been telling you to get your butt up here all day.
Well, you know, well, on that note, have a good stream.
Oh, no, you
Oh,
don't.
Nora, no.
my
Nora.
There he is. He's gone.
No, Nora. 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 Stop it.
Huh?
What are you doing? You're
Talking the
freaking me
basement.
out, man. It's like, where no.
Here, and Nora and I are gonna have a little chit chat. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Careful, Ron. You could get
Okay,
replaced.
hold on. That was quick chit chat.
I got a funny feeling I might get replaced. I don't know.
No, you could never get replaced. What are you talking?
Tried it in for a younger model.
Look at
I
Nora's
thought
like
I was
trying
replaced and I
different
just got here. I was like, where'd I go?
Who asked you? Huh? Who asked you, younger model? Gee, really? Gee.
Have you guys been having fun? That's just what it sounds like, so that's good.
Yeah, well, I've only been here 5 minutes. Well, not even that. But it's already fun with.
Oh, it looks like Nora's been the Nora bot. That's good. See,
Yep,
see?
there we go.
If you haven't seen my very first video, please go see it. I made that a whole year ago now. My very first one that YouTube friends are like, you should put that on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, right. Come on.
Hey, and guess what? We got
What
we or I should say
that?
you have
It's
40.
we. It's still we.
We have 44 thumbs up.
No way.
Oh,
Yeah, way. Yay.
Should we have a bet? Are we going to get to 50? Would we get to 50? Ooh, 50. What would I do if we got 50 likes?
Get the foot beer out.
I already
Yeah,
gave
I
mine.
Should,
I
should
could
I,
get the-
should,
You
should
what?
I put,
Did you drink all that root beer?
No, I have more. I have
Oh, do
3
you have
more
more?
bottles.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
well, all right. Well, we'll get
Maybe if
one
it
out.
gets to, how about I get one out now, and if it gets to 50 likes or more, I'll drink a second one tonight still. How's that?
Well, I just saw it at 47, then it's dropped to 46.
what?
Darn, huh?
Yeah, it's up to 47 again.
Yeah, there we go.
We're getting close. Oh, geez, we're
47?
getting close to 50 then.
Yeah.
So, jeez,
Well,
maybe
I see 47 on my end now.
I see 47. So
Boy,
only
that went up
3
quick.
more. Where was
I'm
it
lost.
before?
I can't count.
44.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just hang on. It's going to jump up in a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Now you really want me to have 2, don't you?
I see 47 on my side.
48.
You
I
all are
can't
funny.
see.
You can't see? What?
Hold on.
Who can't
I
see?
got 49 on my side.
Oh my gosh.
I just refreshed it. I got 49.
Oh, look, just take a stick and be done
I
with
got
it.
49
Oh, no, we got 49 now. It just changed. Oh, now we're at 50.
Oh, it's at 50 now. Yeah, it changes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can jump back and forth. I just am too lazy to look at everything.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have 2 foot beers. Okay, you don't know the thought behind this, do you, Sam's World? It's
What'd
not
I do?
actually foot beer. It's actually root beer, but it's hard root beer, right? It's called Not Your Father's Root Beer. The reason we have this funny thing going around calling it quotations foot beer is because I was trying to type it out saying, oh, Fish is going to drink some root beer or something like that. I had a typo. It said foot beer. And of course I fixed it, but I had to share it to the world of what I accidentally was going to do.
Yeah,
It
my
stuck.
phone does
And
that
now
to me
Fishy drinks foot beer. You know. So.
My phone does that.
Hey. Guess who popped into the chat?
Straw, grass. Straw is cheaper. Grass is free. If I were you, I would
You
eat all
guys gotta
3.
quit making me laugh so hard. I swear to God, my tummy and my cheeks are hurting.
I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. Who invited him?
First,
You're
hey,
making me hurt.
Kelly. Kelly's here first. Hello.
Hello, Kelly.
Okay,
How you doing?
Okay, don't switch it until I say.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now you can.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
You didn't switch it. Well, now you did. Oh, darn. Finally.
Who invited this guy?
Probably you, because you want me to drink 2 foot beers. That's your brother from another mother? No, the same mother. I don't know. It's your other self. It's your other
That's
self.
my other self. There we go. RWC Toyman, you better behave yourself.
Oh, yeah, because you're not supposed to get on
Argue
the
with
Fishy,
each other.
otherwise you get in trouble.
Yeah. There we go.
Where was it? I'm gonna find that.
Do I come in? Do I come in with my other channel? Because don't forget I have 3.
Oh, that is true. I guess you could, and to make it stick, because some people might decide after a while their likes disappear, or YouTube likes to do that sometimes too, right? Like, no, we don't need that like, right?
Oh, no, YouTube wouldn't do that.
No, YouTube would never do that. Right.
And that's like
YouTube?
Never. They would never.
Here,
Yes,
here,
right.
because
Never.
RWC is here. Let's put this up just so RWC understands where we're at on things. See? Look at the banner. What does the banner say?
Toymans will always kick your ass if you get on my fishing.
I changed it. I changed it to butts because it's PG, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, and there he's telling me to behave myself, and he says ass.
Hey,
I know. Although that's a donkey, right? But anyways, yes, Nora.
Donkey.
everyone put a number.
It reminds me of
Oh,
Shepherd.
yeah, there's Ron nickname. Donkey. Hey, Donkey, what are you doing? Donkey.
All right, hold on. Nora's got something to say. He's trying to spill his beans here. What?
since I know only how to count to one, put a number one in the chat if we should put Toymans Bar&Grill in the basement.
For a timeout.
Well, I know one person is going to the basement.
That's me.
Oh, he put.
Oh, well, gotta be careful what you wish for, I guess. I don't know what to say.
Be careful what you say.
He's like,
You may just get it, Nora.
He's like, y'all messing with me again. He just smiles. And he's like, yeah. We'll play with each other now. Oh no, the fight started. The fight started. Oh no, watch out. That's about crazy.
You know, I know where you live, right?
He just waves.
Just remember that. I know where you live, boy.
You guys are great.
And I already
funny.
Who put -1? And what were you voting on? I don't forget.
Well, if Scotty put -1, then it's cold in Scotland.
Remember what I said? Put it, since I only know how to count to one. Put number one in the chat if you should put Toymans Bar&Grill in the basement.
Oh, well, he put -1, so I'm not sure what that means. Okay, got it. And look who's here.
I'm not sure if I can type right now.
Anomaly's been here for a while.
Anomaly, na, na, na. Oh, never mind.
I think Fish has been drinking early.
I did have. Oh, I have to open it up still. Days. I didn't open it up yet.
Yeah. What's taking so long? Are you waiting for it to warm up or what? Come on.
I guess. Okay, hold on. Here it goes. Well, there goes the cap. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, where'd the cap go? Gotta play with the cap. Ugh.
You got to
Oh,
play
there's
with
some
the cap, man.
I'm so confused.
There's the cap. There we go. I happy fishy.
Yeah, that's the Toyman doing the fishy dance.
We're excited, everyone. We are excited. We got over 50 likes, and we are having fun.
I caught the fishy. I caught the fishy. I caught the fishy. Look at me go.
And
I
after
got
all
the
this,
fishy.
we also have to go for a walk,
All right, geez, we gotta go for a walk again, really.
Oh, we gotta work on your figure. Remember your
I know.
belly that you've gotten over the course of the years.
You can't even wait till I get dressed.
I'm still having nightmares tonight.
Well, here's me playing piano. I mean, what are you talking about? Me getting dressed? You know, I don't do much. I play piano.
Put my hat on.
All right, put something on.
Otherwise,
you should eat more.
Well, okay, well.
You should
And
really
then
eat
Nora.
more.
You
That
should
fish
eat more.
ain't doing it for you. You should like have some steak or something. Maybe a salad. I don't know. Good fish food ain't doing it for you anymore.
And Nora is a very fast thinker, and he really likes trains. After he has coffee, it's about the speed he can do it. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it's great. That's a big old. How do you not run out of stock to put down in front of it?
And Ron, did you have any coffee?
Yeah, I had coffee this morning. Why?
Oh, there we go. That's why.
Yeah, you did that earlier. It was great.
Yeah.
You missed
it.
Oh gosh, you guys are killing me.
We like to have fun here, all right? We have to have
No,
fun.
that's exactly my point.
You do know laughter is wonderful medicine. There is so
It
much
is great for the
negativity
soul.
and
seriously.
terrible things in the world. So we come
Yes,
here,
couldn't
we
say it
forget
better.
about the world, as Nora says, and we enjoy the moment, right? Just enjoy it.
Exactly. and my cheeks hurt. I've been laughing too hard.
That happens around here.
And always,
I thought I was here to have fun. You torture me, man. My cheeks, my
Yeah.
tummy hurt.
and
There we go.
since Fishy
In
took
a
my
good way.
line,
Can't complain. I can't complain.
since Fishy took my line, I'm going to say hers. Always remember to smile each and every day.
Exactly, Nora. Every moment.
Yes.
That is good medicine.
Yeah. Always look at the positives, never the negatives.
That's right. No matter how bad you think it could be, it could always be worse. Even
Yeah,
in the
there you
worst
go.
parts, all the way till death. And depending on the death, it could even be worse. Like you just gotta be thankful for what you have and not what you don't.
Yeah, be grateful.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
my
So.
yes, and in my occupation in the past, one of the things I used to do was I was a phlebotomist. Yes, I was a vampire that took your blood in the middle of the night. But I got to meet some really neat people. The people you would think that should be happy. The people you would think that should be happy, they still had their limbs. They still had like everything. They had their mind. They had everything. They were usually the most grouchy, ungrateful, whiny, crabby, sad people. And
Did you say whiny again?
what I will always remember, especially, hey, you're distracting from my story there, Mr. Ron. Anyways, this one young guy was there, and he had just had a really bad motorcycle accident. And pretty much every bone in his body had been broken. He was stuck in bed. He had a bunch of, surgeries and casts and whatever going on. And if you looked at him and you thought about what he went through, he should have been the most sad person in the world at that hospital, don't you think?
He was okay. He was thankful.
He was so thankful to still be alive. He was he leaves an impression in my mind, that the people that have very little sometimes are the most happy, and the ones that have it all are really sad. And that is kind of a sad thing to think about it. I mean, you could have all your abilities and just waste your life away, really.
In the end, the bottom line is life is going to be what you make of it.
It totally
what are you going to make of it? Every moment of every day, every second, what are you going to make of it in that moment? We all have our issues. We all have problems. But at some point, it's like, what are we going to make of anything?
It is how you look at it. It's like my saying that Nora had just talked about here, that I like to end all my streams on because it's really important. It's something I've learned in life, and it still can be hard. I still have hard days, okay?
Oh, we all do. Everyone
If
does.
you always remember to look at the positives, no matter how small they may seem, and always remember to smile each and every day, no matter what, everyone, it'll be a much better day.
Always.
Yep.
Always.
Oh, yeah. Exactly right. Yeah.
Now, we're not ending the stream yet. We just had to bring it up,
Well, I know.
Almost 2 hours. An hour and something.
It's a new year. The days are getting better as the days go by. We get closer to everything.
They did an 8-hour stream on their anniversary. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my daughter.
Yeah, we keep on swimming. And try doing all kinds of new things. Like, okay, there's all kinds of things I did last year, isn't there? There's a lot of things in my personal life that I've done that I never would have done ever before. And a huge thanks of that is actually to some really good YouTube friends here, including Toymans Bar&Grill and Nora and others. I mean, they've been huge in my life of building me up and bringing me back because I've been so down in life, like smothered, you could say, with circumstances that it literally almost took my life actually a few years ago. I was about to just, give up. I wasn't eating, but I came around, and YouTube really was a saving grace to me, especially the people I've met here. They literally saved me here. So it's all good.
Great family.
You sound so much like myself.
When you think about it, all of us here on panel and everybody that's in chat, we've met a lot of people on YouTube. We've come close to a lot of people, met a lot of great friends, and we support each other. So it's like one big happy family.
It's a big family, and you know what? You get to meet more people. It's even better.
I don't even really have friends outside of YouTube. I mean, I'm trying to make new ones all the time. I mean, I have a few just because they live in my area, and that's why I came back to where I live now, is because I just knew a few people. But I still don't see
Right.
them maybe once a month or something, and talk to
Right.
them maybe once a month, or But people I can see daily and stuff, it mostly consists of online stuff.
Yeah.
I can relate to that. Yeah. It's not that I
That's
don't
so.
want to be friends with
And there's
people here,
people I've
but
known
they're
come
busy.
in and out, and YouTube doesn't help the equation. Sometimes they take people out of my life that I'm like, hey, I thought you weren't even doing stuff anymore, and they're like, no, I still do stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
how what they do? Why was I unthingied?
Yeah, exactly.
It's messed up. It's messed up.
Well, you do find some really good true friends. I mean, you can find that anywhere in life, but I have to say there are some people that don't understand things about online, and they do think that all people online are bad and they're going to like come get you and like harm you in some way. No, it's just like
I'm
you're
just
locally.
saying,
You got to be careful.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get. Don't expect anything more.
That's right.
Less. What you see is what you
Yeah.
get. It
All
just
right.
means, what you're gonna. Yeah, you got nothing
I
else to
understand.
offer.
I understand that. I understand that we're all creepy.
I don't try and play any cards or nothing. I'm just like myself.
Right.
Well, not all
I mean,
creepy, just
But some people they do that
Stu.
kind of.
I mean, who will?
Check out
Well,
my
look.
kit today, only for you. Because
Well, let's see.
I'm just like,
Let's see.
Let's see what. What do we
I'm
see?
going to rebuttal on what Stu says. We have somebody creepy from the United States.
Oh, jeez.
oh, that guy again, huh?
hey, I didn't.
And then we have some real creepy dude from Canada.
Oh, that guy again too, huh?
And if you really want to go creepy, you go all the way to Australia.
He's like,
Oh.
yep, look at me, look at
Yeah,
me.
that's that
I mean-
creepy dude. He ain't said nothing all night.
Who? I want to.
And then again, we have some dude from Trinidad who I'm not too
Oh,
sure
he's
about
cool
yet.
though. He's cool.
He's just chilling.
He's good. He's all right.
There we go. So we got an international stream going. We got three
Well, we
Americans,
sure
one
do. It's all
Canadian, one guy from
wonderful.
Trinidad, one guy from
And you
Australia.
got a fishy from under the sea. I mean, come on, you got people and fishes from all over.
Fishy under the sea.
Under the sea.
All right, when are you going to start
Under the
swimming over
sea.
here? Hello.
I don't know.
What y'all doing?
Yeah, don't forget, fishes don't know no borders.
Yeah, we just go in circles. And see that? Look at this, everyone. I am the fish going my own way.
That's right, in the opposite direction.
Cheers.
These
Yay.
days.
I feel like that's one of those things. If you stare in the middle for a little while, something will change. You start seeing a different color or something.
I want to know.
You watch
who
just
let-
the fish swimming in stuff. That's
I wanna-
that's the best thing ever. It makes
You want to know
this-
what, Nora?
What do you want to know, Nora?
I want to know who let
You
up
make
a
that
talking
make sense.
peach.
Make that make sense. Otherwise, people would look at it and they'd be like,
What are you talking about a peach for? What?
I just want to know. I just want to.
He just looks at you. He's like, what?
I really want to know. I really want to know something.
Do you really want to know?
Oh, you were talking about like we're all weird in some ways. Well, who let up a talking peach?
Ah, that's true. And look, I mean, you got a fish that turned into a pumpkin, so you just never know what's going to happen around here.
Hello.
Really, Nora? You really got to go on the creepy level, really?
Well, we all gotta go.
Oh, there we are. That explains it.
Look, okay, hold on, guys, hold on. If you don't know Nora, can I play this one button?
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm gonna play, I think, right?
Yeah, he's like,
you're
yeah.
very innocent. Does that give you a hint?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, here it goes. There you go.
That was that a lie? Is- Sorry, that was my joke.
Hey, brother. Ron.
Hey, how easy my face is.
Stop it.
We need you to survive, co-host.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nobody else here. He's the only
We
back.
didn't damage that timber. We can use that.
He needs a moment. I'll take care of him.
You guys are killing me.
Take them to the basement.
Good job, Nora.
Oh, hallelujah. This is a little
Two.
son. There you go.
1.
Oh my god.
Oh, 1. You can count to 1. Yes.
All right, tells you my
Everybody?
cheeks were hurting. Now you're making. Oh my god, this is funny. It's just funny.
I put him back.
We are the funny bunch. The funny bunch. Yes.
Oh, you get GoFish Office, Toymans Bar&Grill, and this Nora character. I say,
What is he?
What's going on?
Yeah, that's not the same guy.
This is that cool comedian that wants to be a canary.
You need a top hat. You could be Slash.
Looks like Ozzy Osbourne. Jared! Jared!
Gotta fix my hair.
So what's it feel like to have hair again?
What's up, everybody? What's going on? Everybody out here rocking around, playing guitars and the drums and getting down.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
this is Wolfman Jack. I'm glad to tell you we've been jamming here on
And this is where everybody. This is where everybody needs 10 seconds of silence.
That wasn't 10 seconds, and I can't stop laughing. No, it's not 10 seconds.
Solo. I think you're enjoying yourself.
It was 9 seconds, I swear.
No, it could have been 9, 9.5, 10.
Yeah,
Did you
stop
show-
now. Start laughing. He's laughing the whole way through, the whole segment.
Did I show them what, Nora?
Did you show Dan the Nora button yet?
Well, you know what?
I think they saw it, but you know what? Let's show it again. It's all good. Nora has all sorts of personalities, and you will see it now. Please know that was all taken. The snippets were taken out of one live stream, so he is very much has lots of different expressions, all in even one live stream. And if you haven't figured out, Snora is a short way of talking about a sleeping Nora because he loves to sleep. So,
What are you doing? Why are you waking up?
I'm not sure, but I think I'm getting the hangries.
are you getting the hangries? Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. He wants his button pushed too because he's gonna feel jealous. Here it is. And yes, I have made all these. If you guys are wondering, I put these together, and
Getting
it's
hungry
fun.
for fish.
Oh, geez. Well, I think I will go over here. There we go.
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
what happened to his
come
face?
on, man. I think it's time for the shave again, mate.
He turned into a wolf.
I'm going to eat you.
Oh, do you need a flash? I was gonna say a flashy.
That sounds
slap.
really
Oh my
kinky,
gosh.
dude. And I won't swing that way, but thanks for the
Fishy slap. Fishy, not a flashy. A flishy. Here, over here. Over here. Come here. Come here. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. All right. I'll give you a slappy, slappy. Come here. Come here. Back. Just for you.
I'm gonna bite you.
Oh, okay. No, you're not. Nora, sorry.
You bit Nora. You bit Nora. She threw Nora as like a pawn.
Nora's my
Yeah, she,
daughter.
yeah,
You're
she,
not
fi-
biting
yeah, she
me.
sacrificed
She
Nora.
totally just threw Nora like, out there as a pawn. Be like, eat this guy. Like, why did you just throw Nora out there? Be like, eat him, not me. Just throw
Well, it's
him out
like,
there.
you're the peach instead of
God.
fish today. I mean, go on be vegetarian or
Sacrifice
vegan.
anybody for anybody. What the heck?
I didn't know Nora. I didn't know Nora was going to be
He's happy to be
the sacrificial lamb.
Uh-oh.
Scrapper wolf.
Oh,
Hey now, there is only
that's
one wolf here in the house, and that's me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You guys are killing me.
Oh, geez. I got some bubbles coming up.
Oh, what? Bubbles coming out where? Not in your nose. Really? Great. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Really?
I'm looking the wrong way, though. I gotta be over here to do it to get it on you. I mean, I also came out the other end. Hello. Just saying.
I just got to keep my mouth shut from here on in. I'm just going to sit in my corner.
You're gonna sit in your corner. Do you need a cookie? You need a cookie?
No, I need a fish stick.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm going for a beer. I'm going for a beer and come back.
You're fine. Do what you need to do. We'll be here for a little while longer, and we're just.
Well, yeah, we will.
I need more toilet paper. My eyes are tearing up for some reason.
Now, Fishy, I'm wondering if we ask really nicely and persuade them, maybe we can get a little more.
Could you?
More what?
A little more guitar.
Stephen came in the channel. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me finish. Yeah. It'll be spontaneous. You still got like almost 2 hours left.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We like spontaneous, don't we? Right?
Oh, yeah, but you know what I need to do right now?
I feel like I'm not worthy.
This happens sometimes.
Really? No, stop.
I have to make sure my tummy
do it.
hurts. Like my cheeks and my tummy hurts. Y'all have hurt me. How am I supposed to play it? I can't stop laughing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh,
allergic.
I get
allergic.
the sneezies sometimes. Oh.
Yes.
And Stu, you might have got a little bit of dribbles on you. Sorry.
I don't know what just happened. I'm all in.
Hey, Stu, here.
Hey, don't you waste that toilet paper.
Stu, right here. Okay.
And then we got. Oh, there's
like really. She likes to get my glasses wet. Look, see how wet they are.
You needed a shower with a little.
See, look, they're all wet. See,
all good.
She's squirting you with the squirt gun like a cat. It'd be bad if she squirts you with a little squirter.
That would be bad.
With toilet paper here in Australia, toilet paper goes for $50 a meter now.
So Fishy, how's the weather?
And Stu is $2.50 a sheet over here in Canada.
It's now become the latest contraband. Toilet paper.
Yeah.
I still can't. Well, I'm not going to bring it up too much, but I still can't believe that was, let's say, a thing that you couldn't find. That was weird. But anyway.
Oh, people were literally fighting over toilet paper.
Oh yeah.
I would be fighting
the same thing over here, hoarding it, fighting over it. It's like
you can't eat toilet paper or something wrong with people.
Well,
and
why not?
Oh, you do. Oh, we found out something about
I've
that.
watched those shows. I've seen a lady on a TV show.
You've
She
eaten
was
the
eating toilet
scented kind,
paper.
didn't you, there,
It was
Sam's
like
World?
my
I knew it.
strange addiction,
I knew it.
my strange addiction stuff, and she was eating toilet paper. I swear.
Lots of fiber. Lots of fiber.
Lots of it. Lots of it. She pooped toilet paper.
Well, you know, I got to give her credit. She wants lots of pulp in her diet.
Yeah, she had pulp, all right.
Right from the paper and pulp mill. All right.
That's why there's a something shortage.
Oh, that's funny. Cats versus toilet paper wall. Really?
You can watch that later.
That
All right, I will.
And yes, Ron, I'll send it to you too. I don't want you to feel left out.
Yeah, we don't want him to feel left out. He gets sad. And we don't want, Ron sad makes me sad. We don't want a sad Ron because this is what happens. He gets so sad. Don't you feel bad? Oh.
I feel bad.
Look at that look on his face now. He's like,
oh.
Yeah. It goes to a certain point, excuse my language, until you piss me off.
It's not a bad word. Piss is not a bad word. He said, excuse my language. He said piss. Like, come on, we all pee. Piss is not a bad word.
Oh, that's true. Yes. And who's the guy by the window then? If you're upset.
That's me.
Ron.
But
that's
animation. If you're pissing like that, like you might.
That's something wrong going on there.
Yeah, there's something wrong. If it feels like that, you need to you have a tract infection. You should see a doctor.
And also, by the way, everybody who's new coming in and just tuning into the stream, I like to welcome everybody to the Canarican stream.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Where the fish flies free on a maple leaf.
Yeah, join together.
Yes.
Here we go.
Screw that separation crap.
I know. I really find it just goofy that we have to be that separated. Are we that much different?
No,
not really. No,
we're actually the same. like as far as I've ever known.
Let's see. Canada and the U.S. Think the same way.
Yeah, it's like there's separate us. Yeah, I don't get it.
But that's a nice thing, I think, about YouTube.
I was in Minnesota for 13 years. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Because I was in Minnesota.
Well, I'm going to tell you what.
Only like not very many hours away, maybe like 4 hours away. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what. If
I'm going to tell you what, he says.
If we join together and become one big country, that would just basically upset the rest of the world. No, you can't have a country that big.
They would freak out. They would
just go insane.
Oh my gosh.
The rest of the world, except Australia, who probably couldn't care less.
Yeah.
Oh, look what the peach is saying, everyone.
The only problem I see with that, though, right now is that there's regulations in Canada that the U.S. doesn't accept, and there's regulations in the U.S. that Canada doesn't accept.
Yeah, there's always going to be a little something.
Exactly, yeah.
Other than that, though, if they could work that stuff out, like, why not?
Oh, I was going to elaborate on this.
Continent, let's be a continent.
GoFish Office. We all know that you want to put your
groups than we are as singles. Join together. Why not? I would be.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
That way we get rid of the border. One less pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Thank you, Taz T. Glad you like my avatar.
We can focus on the southern parts.
There we go.
I don't know.
We become the most. We would be the most powerful country in the world. Actually.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
crazy. One
just
president
think, though,
under the entire.
It doesn't matter where you are in this whole world, though. Here on YouTube, think about it. Like we did that 24-hour New Year's Eve stream to bring in the New Year across the world. So it doesn't matter if you're a day away. It doesn't matter if there's borders. It doesn't matter if there's water or mountains or what was in our way.
At some point, it's your New Year.
Exactly. And we all can meet here in this virtual room. Is that cool?
Yeah, we can enjoy multiple New Years on this platform.
Yeah,
well, yeah, exactly.
we got kind of tired.
New
We
Year for
only
you,
enjoyed
New Year
what
for you,
21
New Year
of them.
for you. It's like that's
20,
great. You know,
22 hours of it.
Well, it was 22 hours of it, and yeah. So
isn't it
that was
funny how
enough.
the world goes round?
Around and around and around and around.
World goes
round and
round and round,
We're all
round
in
and
our own space
round.
and time, and whatever it is
Well,
for
that's
us,
right.
what it is, you know.
It's kind of fuzzy, but there you go. The fish is going around and
Yeah,
around.
it's just like that. Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Yeah.
There we go.
And then every once in a while, the fish has to give some love.
Aww.
Aww.
So sweet.
There we go.
Talented fish
Love
make
it.
heart
Jesus,
bubbles.
or kissing
Mhm.
groupers, red kissing groupers. I think that's what those are.
And then every once in a while, Toyman had a good day at fishing. Can you tell?
And yes, Tham's World. This is a drawing that I drew also, actually, on paper.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then after that good day of fishing, we all do the Fishy Trooper dance.
Ah, really? Okay.
Yeah, that one. That was going with the music earlier.
Yeah,
When you were
yeah, I
playing
was
that.
playing it some earlier.
Well, yeah, it was going with the drums perfectly. It was
And
good.
that's
There we go.
gotta have fun. Gotta have fun.
Oh yeah, gotta
And
have
we gotta
fun.
make people hungry, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. and then every once in a while.
Wow, I felt like I was traveling through time. What happened?
There you go. Dang,
Sorry.
it seems like there's some roosters like fight.
Oh my god! Look, like, what happened? What happened? I'm not sure what's going on. Liar, you know what's happening.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with the rest of my life anymore.
Neither do I. I don't know.
Come
Neither
hang
either,
out with us. How's that?
But I know I'm warming it up for us because I get the furnace going. 'Cause it's
Well,
cold in here.
but that's not fair. You're cooling them down there, though, Stu and Stefan and Tham's World.
No,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
good.
sorry. All right.
I'm
All
good.
right.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
better. That's better.
I'm in Florida.
All right.
This isn't bad.
All right. Oh, how's that one? We'll put the two hands together.
Aww.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, wait a minute. The fish are loose. Look.
Yeah, now we're in trouble.
There we go. Fishy. All right. Back to this one.
They're not loose. Those were in a tank, and you know it.
Yes, they were confined.
They're not loose at all. They're in a tank, and you know it.
And here we go. It's a Canary. I'd say it's a Canarican live stream, but really, like you say, it's international, so that doesn't work for today. Oh, here. Happy New Year. Please consider buying some of our merch. I make our own merch, if you did not know that.
I did not know that.
Oh, look.
I make our
look.
own.
I got a funny feeling we're going to see a train come through here eventually.
Oh, okay. Well, while we're waiting, though, guess what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to show our merch promo video.
Oh, there you go.
Hello, Stu.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
two cameras, Stu.
Hey.
You got no camera on.
Sorry, I was just picking my nose.
It's like all this, like
He's
like
just
this
keeping
bumping
an
music
eye on
and
the
drums and all
situation.
this stuff, and all of a sudden it just shows Stu. We're like, hello, Stu.
Oh, look. I never knew camels were in a winter climate.
Well, they are actually. There
Right.
are
Well, you see,
camels.
well, if you look closely, you see the pickup truck,
wrong.
you see the pine tree, and then all of a sudden, which is out of place, is a camel.
Well, there are camels though in winter climates, don't you know? Because there's some people around
those
me. I'm in a
hairy
winter
ones.
climate,
Yeah,
and they have
spit your
a bunch of
face a
camels.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hairiest camels spit in your face.
I have never seen a camel in Canada. All we see is moose and deer.
Well, that's the Canadian.
Well, it's kind of like a camel.
Well, you're just
What's the
moosing
difference?
around. Come on.
The moose are actually camels that just got big TV antenna on them.
He just has to change his glasses. He just sees things differently sometimes.
Maybe just
Or all
clean
the
them
time.
occasionally.
Or
Yeah, you
I don't
just think it's a moose, but it's really a camel.
You realize when I come over there, your bottom's really going to get spanked.
I'm
You
looking.
realize that?
I can see. I can see. See, Nora and I can see. We see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all see. I have an eyeball on the situation.
I
It's all
see
good.
nothing.
But yeah, Sam,
No, I
to get
see
back to
nothing.
talking about merch, so that we decided, Toyman and I decided we wanted to. Well, actually, originally I just surprised him. I said, "Look what I made." He's like, "How did you do that?" And yeah, I started making our own merch
Well,
to
you
kind of
should.
get rid of the
Yeah.
middleman.
Well, you know, when she said she had a surprise for me, I said, all right, I like surprises. So when she showed me that, I'm like, how the hell did you do that?
I'm a graphic artist. I know how it goes.
So yes, I mean, yeah. So I just make our own. Geez, I got.
What did
Hold
you
on a
make
second.
it in?
Hold on one
What
second.
program did you use?
I was eating a chip and apparently I got stuck in my
Oh, you
throat.
all right?
But anyways,
You okay?
yeah, I'm
You-
okay
are
now.
you
But there we
okay?
go.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. There's one of the shirts I made.
Oh,
And
yeah.
nice.
And I like the shape of it too. That's great.
Hey, Ron, you really should.
It works. It works for real men and pregnant men as well.
Unless it's in the wash, your primary excuse. You
Yeah, you're fine. It works for real men and pregnant men as well.
You should show
Whether you're
the
a beer
fishy
drinker
one
or not, we
too.
got one size that fits all.
Mr. Toyman.
Yes.
Can you
I
show
love
the
you
fishy
guys.
one too?
Oh, yes. Yes, I can.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, see, if you want the Toyman, no Toyman, then you can get just mine.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
be me on there.
Yeah, see, there's the fishy shirt. Right
You can
there.
even make the fishy dance. And you can have your own fishy on your own chest all the time for a very low cost.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For the cost of only
$16.99.
Well, we're saying because of PayPal goofiness, we're just saying it's a
Right.
donation. So a donation of $23, which includes shipping and handling, you can get
There
a
you
T-shirt
go.
of any size.
Oh, there you go.
23 is very kind because shipping and handling does cost these days.
It does. So
Yeah.
That's for sure.
we're trying to, I don't know, I'm just wanting to do a lot of things on our own. So I made our own website. I'm making our own merch. There's a lot of projects going on in the background. I'm working on animation and I want to make like little video skits of like pertaining to our show. So it'll be like Ron and I.
Animated GIFs and stuff.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Like something you could put in just in your what they call it, your channel where you just like put posts and pictures and do polls and things. What they call that? The community channel.
Oh, the community tab or
stuff.
page.
Yeah, the community tab. You can do GIFs and put
You
those
can
in
there.
cleaning tabs. Yeah, they
Oh.
only take a certain size that is only so
Mhm.
big, but you can kind of push the limits a little bit. And
Okay, that's good to
I've
know.
tested it a few times, but gifts are really nice to
Yeah.
make something as a just a community post that like catches people's eye and stuff.
hmm And here is our website, by the way.
Yeah, it's still in the
There.
works, you know.
It's
I've
got
never done
merch.
a website before, so.
So, do you have a
Oh.
domain name, or are you just going off of something else?
So there we go. There's all our merch
It's very nice.
that we show.
Yeah, it's a free website that I'm
Uh,
using.
Yeah.
we have
Webnode is the
original music there.
area.
You know.
Yeah, it's just a
I have
starter.
yeah, I have a friend named Ace who holds my website and stuff, and
Yeah,
he
okay.
runs the servers himself
Yeah.
and all that, and he's been doing it for I don't know how long. And
Okay.
it costs me nothing, and he's really good at like building and WordPress and all kinds of other formats. He actually got me involved in graphic art way back in 2002 or something.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like one of my best friends, and if I can't do something, he can do it. And if he can't do it, I'm like, I can do it. And it's like we work together as a great team for
Yeah,
graphic
I think that's cool when you can build like friendships, but then
Yeah.
even just working as a team, it helps each other out.
Oh
look
yeah,
at
we've
this.
done so much stuff. I wish we could compile it together, like what we've done, like just over the time we've known each other.
Are
We've
you
made
having?
some silly stuff. He likes making
Like a
fun.
heartbeat. Boom.
He's
He's
like
like
having
heartbeat.
fun with this.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom.
He's like a 2-year-old right now enjoying the toy. Okay, toy man.
It's big, it's small. It's small. It's small. Big, it's small. Small. It's big. It's big. It's small. It's
But
big.
yeah, we just have like email and PayPal and I don't know. It's just the start of some kind of website
Yeah.
to have out
Yeah.
there.
There he goes. So when you come on the home page, this is what everybody will see. Big toy fishing and more, Toymans Bar and Grill and GoFish office. There we go.
Yes, keep on swimming.
Yeah.
I like
So
it.
that's our website.
Looks good. And it's straight to the point. Looks good. No ifs,
Yeah.
ands, or forms.
Yeah.
I don't work on my website, and I need to so badly.
Right.
It's just one of those things. A person can have so many different ideas and goals, but you can only do so many things at a time. Over
Yeah,
time,
that's kind of me. Yeah, my brain goes a million miles an hour, and I have a million things going, but I can only do one at a time, and I want to accomplish so much, and then I have to like kind of plan out. Well, what can I actually do?
exactly.
I can't do anything. I have all these dreams and aspirations and things, but I'm like, what can I really do? You know?
Well, it's kind of like, as you saw, I really like to draw, and that's something I used to do when I was younger, and then that's another thing I let go for a long time, and I just in last year decided to start drawing again, taking the time to draw again.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, you never know, maybe that's something I can do. Let's say Nora wants me to draw him a drawing of him playing with his trains or something. I don't know, and then I can try to do that, right? So.
Well, yeah, why not? I mean, Kita, she was working for a long time, then she lost her job. That's my daughter, Kita.
Yes,
Probably
yes.
seen her on my channel or whatever.
Well,
She
yeah,
sings.
she's very
Yeah,
talented.
but she
Oh, yeah.
likes drawing and all that, and she shares it, and she has like her own T-shirts that she makes and stuff. And for a while, she was like didn't do nothing, and now she's just trying to get back into it herself.
Cool.
You
That's
know,
good.
and
Just
she's trying to do
pick it up
something
again.
with it. Well, you know, I say it like this: if you can do anything that you're like you love to do or you enjoy to do, and make that a job, that is the like best job ever. Because so many people just work jobs and they're just like, oh god, I gotta go work again, deal with this crap.
Exactly.
You know, so
That's why I'm trying to do more things I like to do through the internet, right? Because
exactly.
I
That's
I
why
love
what I
doing
just do.
I
You
love
know?
doing editing of videos. I know there's people that hate the editing. That's like one of my favorite parts is editing videos because that's when the magic happens. You can do all kinds
Yeah,
of
for
things.
me, it's more like if people like what I do and they enjoy that, that's the reward. But if I could actually be able to do that full time and not have to worry about doing anything else, that's like a double reward. That's like the cherry on the icing, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, but it's kind of confusing at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I've been kind of doing what you're saying. I'm trying to find different avenues because of my, let's just say, because of my situation. I'm trying to figure out different avenues of being able to make a little bit of money, and it helps if you can do it in avenues that I feel strong that like I can do it and I enjoy it, and that helps too.
Yeah, if I'm doing anything I enjoy and it has even the possibility, even if far and remote, I'm like still gonna be like, hey, I enjoy doing this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try that.
Yes.
Seriously, because I mean, I can try and fail all day long, but I can't fail to try because then I'm not even trying. I have to try and
Yeah.
fail, but I can't fail to try.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward. Like I just started figuring out this free animation program. There's a lot going on there, and it seems very
Which one?
complicated.
What
Blender.
is it?
Blender. It's
Blender?
called. Yeah.
Oh, Blender. Yeah, that's all 3D. I used to play with Blender. I moved into Cinema 4D, and I know
Oh,
that.
did you? Okay.
Blender. Yeah, I do a lot of 3D modeling and stuff. So Blender is not that complicated. Blender has actually come a really, really, really long way.
It's
And it's
actually
really,
not
it's
hard
awesome.
once
It's
you
really
figure
cool.
out what the buttons
No,
do.
no,
What you're
yeah,
trying to
all
do.
of them are kind of the same. Yeah, all of them are the same. The only ones I ever had issues with was 3D Studio Max. That was
Okay.
the one that always was like they had their own terminology and it's not like standard. It's
But
like, oh,
what I love about that is, as far as I know, anyway, so far the program is free,
yeah,
and I can learn
yes,
all kinds of stuff through YouTube, which is also free. It's
yes,
just taking the
yes,
time to
yes,
learn and do it. And that's what I've
yeah,
been doing. I have an
yeah.
extra like half hour.
The more
I've
you
been
put into
watching
it, the more you
beginner
get out of it.
videos and
Yes,
doing it, playing around on Blender, learning the
yeah.
different
That's how I learned too. That's how I
keys
got started.
and some
Yeah.
people be like, I've heard some people be like, "Oh, Blender's too hard." I'm like, "That's a
No,
mind thing.
no,
It might
it's
be
not.
hard, but I'm gonna do it."
No, once you get a grasp of how it works and how it's in conjunction with itself, then you're
Yeah.
fine. Just like Cinema 4D and 3DS and maybe Houdini and all of a bunch of different ones. It's all like it's in conjunction with itself, and some of them have their own terminologies, but all of
Right.
it is the same principle. It's
Yeah.
just you can know the program more so than
Yeah.
I
You
don't
get.
know. If
I
that
understand what you're saying. You gotta learn it, get comfortable with it, and then it gets easier.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'll just be like, oh shit, I made that. I'm sorry,
Right.
was that a bad word? I accidentally
You're
said
you're
that. Was
fine.
I
You're
said
fine.
a bad word?
It's kind of like I use CyberLink Power Director for editing my videos, for example. Some people look at that and think it looks really complicated at first, but once you know it, it's not that hard, right?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
It
sure.
is.
power
I
director
I
is
like
real
that one.
easy.
I
Yeah, I like that.
use
You use that one?
I use CyberLink, Filmora, and then 2 phone apps.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I use? The Fishy link.
Yeah, see, I do editing for other people and get paid for it.
Yeah.
And yes, Toyman pays me to do editing on his videos. I do thumbnails and intro videos or whatever they want, because I do like doing it. It's fun. And then for myself.
I use KineMaster.
What was that, Stefan?
I use KineMaster.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
Nice.
I think I
It's
know what you're
about one of
talking
the
about.
best free apps it has right now for phones
Okay.
and
Okay.
Do you use your phone for all your videos?
yes, I do.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
Yep. I use that too.
Yeah, I do my editing on the PC. I guess I've never done editing on the phone. I've done footage on the phone because it's been, if it's convenient. I'll use my phone for the video footage, but I've always used Movie Maker when I didn't have Power Director and Power Director. That's pretty much what I've used for editing. So.
And I found something on Twitter, by the way, and this cat's not happy.
Uh-oh. What did you find?
I put something in private. That might have been.
This cat's not happy at all. Would you be happy? Look,
Oh, here we
look,
go.
Oh, yeah.
One I
I'm
want.
getting wet. Look. That's not a very good happy cat. Look, you're getting me all
Okay.
wet.
Yeah, I see what you sent
really?
there, Sam's World, just Yep.
Why are you getting
Got
me
it.
wet? I'm a cat. I don't like water. You're getting me wet.
And the
I'm
cat
getting
is
mad.
not happy.
No, that cat's not happy. Don't wash behind my ears. Come on, get that thing away from me. What's the matter with you? Hello, are you done yet? I come across. I'm sitting there. I was just looking. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. That's one not happy cat. I know how that cat feels when getting sprayed with water.
Did you want? Did you need another sneeze?
I take that as
You put Tham's World there. Tham's World's gonna get the sneeze. I don't think so. We're not gonna scare him away.
Me? Am I getting a sneeze? No, I was typing in the private chat. I was like,
No. See, Toyman moved so that you get to have the sneeze if I were going to sneeze, which I'm not going to sneeze. But
I'll
he
take
ran-
the sneeze. I'll take it.
You'll take a sneeze?
Yeah, take it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, here it goes.
Ready?
I shoot.
Okay. I'll go with that. I'll take it.
There we go.
There you go. He's got it.
I think I do see some dribble on
Go
Toyman.
with it.
So okay,
Really?
well, thanks for the info, by the way, Sam's World, because I'm
Oh,
kind of just
well,
eager to learn
there
all the
was some
things like that.
questions,
So.
but yeah, I was just saying because you were talking about all the 3D stuff, and I was like, here's what
Yeah.
I've done. I haven't done anything in like forever. I do.
Well, do you have one that you liked better out of those platforms that you've used?
The one that took me, well, no, Turbo Squid is usually what I use, and it's passive income, and it's really weird because randomly throughout the year, I might make like 30, 40, $50 off of these stupid models that I made.
That's cool. That's
they've
cool
been
though.
sitting there for years. It's like it makes me kind of want to like get back into it and start modeling again. But the one that I spent the most time on was my drum set and the tattoo gun. They are
Okay.
very, 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 very detailed. So those are the two that I spent the most time on. All the rest are just, some of them are good. The car models I spent a lot of time on, but cars are hard to model from scratch. So
Oh, are they okay?
yeah, it's kind of like it's like modeling. I guess you model a car. I mean, try to make it look like the real thing, but it's never the real thing because it's from scratch. So it's kind of weird. But you can make it work,
Yeah. No, it's just a new avenue because I love doing art. So that's why I really like doing videos because
love art.
that's motion art really, and then music. Well, that's kind of like an art, and then doing animation, that's an art. So it's all these different areas of art in life. It's pretty
I'm
cool.
just like y'all. I'm artistic as well.
It's cool.
I love all of it. I love painting. I love drawing, although I'm not good at drawing. Kita's good at drawing. And I love music.
I haven't really done painting, but except for I did watercolor when I was younger, and I hated it because I didn't have control over it.
I don't like. I can't do watercolor. Yeah, just like
you understand that. You understand.
No, I did some acrylics. I like acrylic painting. That's okay.
I've never done acrylic. I would like to try that though.
Let me grab one. Here we go. I'm going to grab an old acrylic.
Okay. Yeah, that is something I would like to try one day. I want to try acrylic. It's a controlled paint. And it's
By the way, here's the double kick pedal that I'm interested in.
Oh, look, guys, look. Hold on.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
oh,
Wow.
very nice. Oh, I like that.
Or painting, I should say.
Wow, that looks great.
That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
You should be very proud of that. Wow.
Yeah. Oh. So anyways, I'll wait for him to put his headphones back on his head there. So
that's really nice. I like that.
Yeah, so that was done with brushes, by hand.
Okay.
So and that was in acrylics. Never done oils, but I've done acrylics.
Okay. Yeah, I've like I said, the only like paint I could think of that I did, other than maybe it's like way younger. I suppose we had like finger paint or something else, right? But other than that, it's like watercolors, and
Yeah,
I hated it. It's like it went
watercolor.
everywhere.
I,
It's
I
like,
could piss
no.
on the carpet and do a better job making a flower with watercolor.
I wonder why.
It's actually,
There we
It
go.
goes
Yeah.
everywhere. Hate it.
So here is the double bass pedal that I'm looking at buying.
Double paste, did you say?
oh,
Right here.
that's nice.
Yeah, this
That
is
that
like
is basically the same thing I have, but it's a different
oh, is it?
brand. But it's same
Oh,
chain,
okay.
and shaft drive, and like all the
Right.
same setup. Yeah, they're all basically the same.
Yeah,
That
that's what
that
I'm
movie,
looking
that
at. It is $323 and
oh, you
99
can find
cents.
yeah, I bet you can find something because they all work mechanically the
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
Yeah, you could do better than that.
See,
Where are you located?
I'm in Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to see how much my double bass pedals weigh. I'd just send them to you.
Yeah, he's a Canadian, We put up with him, right? No, no, he's good. Now I'm gonna be in trouble.
Oh, thanks for putting up with me.
Oh, you are so welcome. Thanks for
I
putting up
think myself of the same thing. I'm like, thank you, Michael, for putting up with Michael. Sorry, my name's
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run upstairs. I'll be right
You're
back.
gonna run upstairs? You're gonna burn some
Yeah.
calories? That's good. Good job.
I already burned enough calories on the drums. I don't need to burn any more. I'm just gonna walk up the stairs.
I think you should officially put the Fishy shirt all the way on, so just flashing it around in front of you, and that's it. He's not bright. He's just listening.
Yes, I am still listening. Don't forget this. I'm just a stone throw away. Remember that.
Yeah, well, okay, well, surprise us. And make sure you got a Fishy shirt on when you come back, huh? Be a bit fishy.
My daughter's messing with me again. She's such a character. I don't know what I would do without her. Yeah, she's actually standing there in the doorway now in the shadows, staring at me like, "Are you talking about me?" Looking at me like, "Are you talking about me?"
Are you talking about me? Talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
talking about.
I'm talking about how wonderful you are.
Can
She's
you
like, "Oh my
believe we
gosh!" She
passed?
closes her eyes and walks in the bathroom. She's like, "I gotta poop." Thanks. I'm joking. Honey, I'm joking. Yeah, I know you. No.
Oh, jeez.
But she did walk in the bathroom with her eyes.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Maybe it is true.
I love her to death. It's so funny. No, because if she had to poop, she shut the door.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hope so.
She's got the door open. She was just messing with me. She's been messing with me all night. God bless her heart. I'm a lucky dad.
Hey, look at this. We have some trains moving. Speaking of like having to take a dump, trains, right? Haha. Anyways, here we go.
Micro. That is awesome. Oh, it's backing up.
And 911, I don't know if Nora's here. He'll answer when he's able to.
There's an oil tanker that took off with the train. No, never mind. Oh, never mind. The engine's on the other side. Man, that's a long train.
Wow.
It's a long one.
Wow. That is insane. That thing is long. How many? I didn't count, but I want to know like how many.
Yeah, 3 locomotives, 1 boxcar, and 25 tank cars.
Wow.
And that's the short one.
That's the short one. Oh my gosh.
I have run trains approaching 100 cars.
Wow.
That is crazy.
4 times that size. And that's actually a prototypical train, very realistic. It's on the Montana railing.
Yes.
Called the Gas Local.
Very, very cool.
So I'll get another can. This one, maybe? Hey, cool. Perfect timing.
That is just great.
That's another tank car on the front. It's actually a working tank car. It's a track cleaning car. It has 100% alcohol in it that I use.
Yeah, and it cleans the track. So that's nice.
Yeah,
that's
some
really
people say,
nice.
why do you put it on the front and why do you put it in the train with the others? Well, it doesn't clean the track in front of the engines if it's halfway down the train.
Yeah.
And
So
that's the whole idea of these
yeah,
things.
Yeah, that's great. That is sweet. It's like easy maintenance while you run.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, it's a solid brass tank car, so it's nice and heavy, and it's not going to.
Yeah, it's not going to.
Well, 99% of the
Throw
time, it's
anything
not going
off
to fall
unless
off.
you're going crazy.
Oh, look, I see a choo-choo train.
Yes.
So,
I
Sam's
see a
World,
bus.
is this your next project for this year? Are you going to do a train layout?
Me?
Yeah,
No,
you.
I can't. No, I'm lucky I can pay my rent. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
well, yeah, they are investments. But I do think they're cool. They would cost quite a bit. But yeah.
No,
I'm going to tell you what, fam. You know, each locomotive that if you buy with sound is about $310 a shot.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Amazing. I'm like, this is all.
And see, how many locomotives do I have? Let's see, I probably have
He was
about.
sitting here looking, going, "Wow."
I have about 30 locomotives at $310 a piece.
It's like that should just go off.
So I got about $4,500 worth of locomotives or something like that.
That's just crazy.
I can open up a small hobby shop with what I have.
Easily.
Yeah.
A small hobby shop. Small. He says small. He says small. Oh.
He's being humble.
Yes, very humble.
So between me and Ron, we could open a large hobby shop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's still going. Kita's like, it's like a real train. It's still going. I'm like, yeah. There's the end. Yeah, and this is only about half of what he would maybe use as a realistic situation.
Yes. Now, if you had the money to do it, I could see if
if
Nora
I
had
had
the money to
I
do
would-
it. Look at this. Look at this. Nora would be like this. I mean, he'd get done in like probably today. He'd have the whole thing done.
Nora sent his track out.
Yep, that's me.
Where for some of us it takes 15 years, but it does take a lot of money though, and money doesn't grow on trees.
Well, I just figured out how much the value of the locomotives that I have because I have 30 locomotives, $310 each. That's $9,300 worth of locomotives.
Well, yeah, that's all.
Yeah, it's only $9,000.
Everybody has $9,000 laying
if
around,
you're not
right?
weighing the actual value, which people can't find them now.
Yeah.
So they're probably worth more than.
Oh,
what
that's
you actually
true.
paid
That's
for 'em
true.
because they do increase. This is becoming a lost hobby, a lost art, a lost.
Oh, you're
thing.
talking just in general. Okay.
Yeah, like not a lot of people are doing trains these days.
I guess I was just thinking you were talking like a model they're not making anymore or something like that. But
Well,
you're
yeah,
right.
that too, because it is becoming a lost sort of thing, and there's some new stuff, but the new stuff's really cheap. It's crap, and you find this older stuff that's like metal construction, and you put the little gel in there, or glycerin, and it makes steam, and it looks like a real thing, and
I actually
you
have
don't get
a
that stuff
metal
anymore.
one here. I have a metal
find.
choo-choo train. I don't know what size it was. Do you remember, Ron? What size one it is?
You got HO and O scale.
No, that's what I have.
Yeah, and as for my rolling stock,
yeah,
let's
what I'm
see.
saying.
Yeah.
How much money do I got vested in my rolling stock? My rolling stock, which is gets towed behind the locomotive. So I got about $7,000 in rolling stock. Boy, that price is really growing, isn't it? And I probably got about anywhere
Sorry, my
between
daughter's underarm was talking.
$2,000 to $4,000 worth of track.
He's only got $4,000 worth of track, not including the stuff that runs on it or anything that hooks up to it to make the track actually work. It's just
Let's see, my DCC system that I have.
so impressive.
It's around $1,500 for that.
The system, the power, the
Yeah.
tension that he needs
Yeah.
the power to keep things connected. 1,500. I think he's just said here.
By the way, I'm modeling this shirt.
Worth way more than that.
Oh, you are. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. He's modeling me.
The fishy shirt.
There's the fishy shirt. Look, one size fits all.
Yeah. Whether you're skinny or pregnant. Yeah. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Fishy Shirt Show. Whether you're fat, whether you're skinny or pregnant, or have a six pack, we covered. It's the Fishy Shirt.
Plenty of room for everything. And you can even make your dance. You didn't do the fancy dance. Do the dance dance.
If you order now, you will get one
You
for
get the
only
dancing fish right
$89.95.
on your own chest.
Yeah.
Order
You
one
want-
for $25.95. Otherwise, you can get your second one for only $105.
There you go. See? Fishy shirt. See, I've done shirts for each of our channel, each of our channels plus our show. So I have one just for the Fishy channel, one just for the Toymans Bar&Grill channel, and then
Love
our
it.
show, of course.
Love
Yeah.
it. And I can't believe this train.
Well, we need to get some fishy stickers and some Toymans Bar&Grill stickers going too.
Yes, and we can do that. Mhm.
I think if we get
have
the
stickers, but I didn't. I mean, I sent them out and I lost them all. Like, I just sent
You
them out.
lost them all?
Well, yeah, I sent them all out, and
You didn't keep any for yourself? Is that what you're saying?
yeah,
Aww.
I didn't keep a
What?
single one. I have
Why
one.
didn't you keep
I
one?
kept myself one,
Oh.
and I got some stickers back, but what I sent out and what I gave away was not what I got back. I was like, come on, sticker trade. And then some sent me stickers and I never got them. I don't know what happened there. And then some people I sent stickers and they never got mine. I'm like, what happened there?
Aw.
I don't know.
That's frustrating.
I need a PO box to do it correctly, and I didn't have one. It was way back
And
when I started.
Stu, I really like that shot because I really like that 1950s Greyhound you guys sitting
When
there.
I was a moto vlogger. I don't do moto vlogs anymore, really.
Oh, okay.
I really like that Greyhound bus. That's
I
a nice looking bus.
I don't know what to do. I just ride my motorcycle. What do you want?
Rogers Creek? Is that what that says?
Yeah, Rogers Creek, and as you can see, there's locomotives down in the creek.
Oh, why is that?
Tracks.
They had a big derailment, and that's where they're staying.
Yeah. It's funny how they all got derailed and got stacked up just nicely as if they were parked.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it?
It's running at a great speed. Oh, all right, slowing it down.
Demolition.
There you go. It's got that slow roll going. Or it's just chugging along.
Well, it doesn't matter what rail line you go down there. There are speed restrictions along certain sections of the track. Because if you don't obey the speed restrictions and you go faster than what the posted speed is, your train comes off the track.
Basically, what you're saying is you're traveling across America, or in Canada, in the world, maybe through Russia. It depends on where you want to be at the time, but there's a little bit of everything through the whole thing.
I'm noticing that one picture in the background there. It says no religion and no politics. Apparently, that's not allowed on the railroad either.
Oh, that's a drinking game, ain't it? Let's play. No religion, no
Uh,
politics. As long as you don't do that, let's all drink. Is that how the game
there
goes?
we go.
Is that how the game goes?
Yeah,
I think that's
I've
how
put
it
that
goes.
up because I've come to the conclusion that 95%
I
of all
love it.
problems are caused by religion and/or politics.
Yeah, it's best to refrain from those on live streams. I mean, that's something if you want to debate
Yeah,
it, do
it's
behind the
like
scenes.
an emotional thing for some people.
Uh-huh.
They just like are unaccepting and just get their own way thing, thought stuff, whatever. And I'm like, I don't care. Whatever, post you, whatever you like, I'm good with it. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm just
Kind of have
me.
to stay
I love
neutral
you
in
anyway.
the YouTube world
I
on
can
live
be
streams.
anything and everything and nothing all at the same time. I still love you. It's okay.
Like I always say,
Whatever
come
you
here,
want.
have fun.
I'm
and
just here.
travel the
I'm
world.
me. I don't know what you
Yes.
want. I'm just me.
I'll tell you what, Sam. You figure out how much that bass pedal weighs. I'll pay for the shipping.
Um, yeah, okay. I'll have to go see if I can dig it out.
Yeah.
It's not an expensive one. It don't
Mhm.
cost like I think I probably paid like $70 for it or something like that, and that was back. I mean, it's a cheap brand, but it works. I mean, it's the same mechanics, the exact same
Right.
mechanics as the one you were looking at.
Hmm.
And if we can figure out a price for it, yeah, I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'll sell it to you for $10, as long as I know I can cover shipping because I'm not really using it or nothing.
Well, like I said, I'll.
Do you ever look on? Have you ever looked on Musician's Friend?
Nope.
Go to musiciansfriend.com and take a look. You might be able to find something that might, actually be cheaper than what it costs us for shipping because they have specials on things like that. And
Right.
if you look at it and it's the mechanics are there, I've never had a problem with Musician's Friend really.
Oh, okay.
So they, especially when it comes to drum stuff and all that, it's like,
Hmm.
I had a few electronic trying to buy used parts, but I realized you got to buy it new. If you're going to buy it from there, buy it new because the other sellers, just like the other seller, like it is on Reverb and
Yeah.
a couple other places, and even on Guitar Center. Sometimes they have used stuff, and you just got to be really careful with used stuff. But
That's
if you
true.
buy
Guitar
something, but if
Center
you buy
sometimes.
something new, like they have, like you can buy like some, just it's weird. They have their own stuff.
Hmm.
Go to it. Just go to musiciansfriend.com
Okay.
and look
I'll,
around
I'll,
for double kick pedals and see what the cheap are. That look at it and look at the pictures, zoom in, and be like, I think that would actually work.
mhm.
That's what I did, and I only
And
spent
hello to
less than
Godspeed
$100.
Super Beast. Good to see you.
Yes, Godspeed Super Beast, who I believe is still in Arizona, where the weather is probably very nice.
Yeah, and I see we got the
Yeah,
special water
Arizona's
towers in the
nice.
freight yards.
Oh, those are
Oh yeah,
very special ones.
are those
Yeah.
Heineken towers? What towers are those?
Yeah, what
Hollandia.
kind?
They're the beer towers of the gods.
There you go.
It's actually
I don't
Hollandia,
know.
Dutch beer.
He's like, I don't know what I was drinking.
Did you say Dutch beer? Dutch?
Yep. Dutch beer.
Dutch
Oh,
beer.
that's cool.
Yeah, local liquor store had 3 for $15. So I thought, yeah, right.
Mm.
Down there.
Oh, they're 2 gone.
Yep. Yeah, the other one's upstairs.
Ah.
I'll have it tonight.
Well, it gives them a double use, right? You got to drink the goodness from within, and they're used as a water tower now.
Oh yes. And we're at 51 likes, Fishy.
Are we?
Yes, I see 51 likes. Yes, we are. All right. How's your foot beer coming?
Well, one down. I can now open up another one.
I think I'm on my
all right.
last. I don't know how many beers I've had tonight. I lost count.
You lost count? Oh,
I
dang.
really lost count of how many beers I've had tonight. I literally have to go in there and take that 18 pack and like dig through it and count them out. And it's been like, ooh, it's been a few. I'm like, wow. I'm surprised myself. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Got to. So I lost the trying to offend it now.
I'm not even kidding. I'm like, really like.
I understand, but isn't there like a country song that goes along those lines of like they're counting and then they forget how many, so then they start over again on how many they're counting for?
Mm.
It's like they go to 5 or something, then they start over.
I remember Sesame Street, the Count. He would like mess up sometimes. You're like 1, 2,
1, 2, 3 times you're out of the whole game.
4.
I know he would do the laugh. That was funny.
6. I was like, what did he just say? The Count was a crazy guy.
All right, I'm opening up the next one.
All right.
There it goes. And it's
Congratulations. Congratulations.
curtsy, curtsy.
She's like,
Exactly. Hey, this is so cool that you got to hang out with us for this long. I know you were here before I even got back, too, even.
Well,
so that's cool.
Why not?
Mm.
Oh.
No,
You guys are great.
glad that
You
you're
guys
here.
are great. Like, I'm happy I got to hang out. Like, this is, good for
And
me.
you're always welcome again in the future. We usually do our streams on Thursdays from 3 to 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, and then we do bonus streams. And he does his bar and grill on Fridays also.
Yep.
So Friday nights.
Yeah, Friday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Well,
and I do
I
solo fishy on Mondays. Just me.
I don't. My schedule's messed up, so I don't know when, but when I can, I'm always here.
Well, yes, yeah, no, I understand. There's life first. We all understand this.
Oh yeah.
But just give me a general idea when we go when we do our live streams, I guess, because Mondays I usually go at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time and go for about an hour, sometimes to 2, and just me up here. It's for a confidence type of thing. It's like, hey, I can do it all by myself, right?
I'm Central Standard myself. And
You are okay. So if I say the times, it's your same one. Yes.
And I usually work like Monday through Friday. I go in at like 5 a.m., get off at 3 p.m. That's
Oh,
like my
okay.
stuff. And then I come home and I might chill and do stuff and things, and then I might
Right.
try to catch people. So I never know when I have a chance. And sometimes, like, I'll wake up in the middle of the night, can't sleep, pop on, be like, hi, blah, 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 short time, pop out. And I never know what my, sometimes I mess myself up with sleep. So
That's fine. But yeah, just for a general, for anybody here that doesn't know, Mondays, 3 o'clock to 4, sometimes till 5, I go solo, do a solo live stream. Thursdays from 3 to 7 p.m., we do the Toyman and Fishy show, and I'm talking Central Standard Time, of course. Friday night at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, the bar is open at Toymans Bar&Grill. And then every once in a while, we do these bonus streams just because we can. Yeah.
Yes.
I like it when the bar's open. I like the open bar.
Well, you better be there for Friday then.
Yeah, I love open bars.
Hey, who dropped him out? I just brought him up.
Welcome
Stop
back,
playing
Mikey.
Stop
Mikey.
playing with my buttons.
How was your dinner, Mike?
You didn't notice I drank
good.
a lot.
He
That was
just
good?
ignores me.
All right.
He just ignores me. Oh well.
No, I
Fishy.
wasn't playing with the buttons. It was Nora.
Fishy.
Oh, it was Nora.
Time out.
Oh.
Time out. Time out. I heard the boop sound, so I wanted to add in the stream. So you and I went for the same thing.
Oh, okay. Here I was blaming poor Ron. Okay, got it.
Yeah, why are you blaming me? I'm not the one who didn't touch the button. I'm like, I'm getting blamed for no. And then I finally brought Mikey up. Okay.
Just take the blame. Quit whining about it.
No, I ain't taking the blame. I did nothing wrong. I'm not taking the blame. I did nothing wrong.
Well, yeah,
I
she's
did nothing
got to
wrong.
blame somebody. I mean, it's you.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we blame
It could
Nora.
have been any one of us, but she picked you.
Why? Oh, okay. We're looking at a giant eyeball again.
Oh,
No, we're all rearranged.
Yeah, change trains.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, change
Well,
trains.
We'll have a nice fishy
Oh
dance.
God, here he goes again. He's got his fishy.
Never, I got my fishy.
Well, I'm drinking foot beer. Of course I'm
Yeah.
dancing. Woo!
Yeah, you're supposed to drink her beer when you're doing that.
I'm very talented.
Wow.
Yes, you are.
He's a lucky otter. Really?
Now, who is that lucky
Yeah,
otter
yeah.
or whatever that is?
Yeah.
Who is it? What
Yeah.
is it?
Now put that
You guys are so funny.
put that back up there. Don't drop
Guys
it.
are
Just put it
killing
up
me.
there.
Stop. Just
What am
stop.
I putting
You're
up
making my
there?
cheeks hurt again. Please.
What am I putting up there? Oh, he wants to play to it. Okay, I see.
Oh,
So I don't
okay.
take it. I'm gonna leave it up. I see what you're saying. Don't
Oh,
touch it.
but we can't watch him play.
No, but we can hear him.
He's doing this. Yeah, he's still got that shit. Yeah, let him do it. Yeah. This is the best meme ever.
Come to the Toyman and Fishy show, where all is so much fun. Not every day you see the fishy dance occurring. Yeah.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Who's just trying to Troll alert! The balls are in the pencils again. Yep.
What happened?
I don't care, it.
What was that?
This is what happened. This is what happened.
Did I travel through time or something? I felt like I passed out and like I had a dream. And all of a sudden, this repeated. It's crazy.
Well, everybody's happy here, so it's time for a song. Don't you think?
There we go.
I'm happy and I know I clap my fins. I'm happy and I know I clap my fins. I'm happy and I know it, so my face should surely show it. I'm happy and I know I clap my fins. There you go.
Is it hard to clap your fins?
It is. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never.
I
been
already
a
did that. That's funny. To do some more.
I've never been a fish. Stop it! Wait, I'm not a troll. I promise. I swear. I'm getting dizzy again. Never mind.
Dizzy again.
It was just a fish. Never mind.
Now,
Hey,
you know,
you guys are
you know, Fishy.
Oh my
somebody did-
God, the cheesecake.
Oh,
What are you doing to me? We already went through this. Stop.
Yeah, we're gonna do it some more apparently.
Oh,
I think
God.
I'm wondering if somebody would play his guitar again. What do you think, Fishy?
I think
Well,
so.
if he feels
Yeah.
like it, we never force our wonderful
No,
guests.
but it's up to him. But you know, that'd be
It
great.
would be cool.
I don't know what I would play. I'm really pretty buzzed.
Well, just wing it.
Oh, gee. Well, that's probably what he's gonna do. He's probably gonna wing it.
Just wing it.
Trouble with your fins. Oh, your guitar. Oh,
So, Mikey, you're back. Yay.
yeah, I had to go over to the head again for a little bit. And then played the elbow for a little bit. And then I'm back.
Cool.
Well,
This foot beer is delicious.
I gotta kill my share of demons for the day. You know, the demons must die. Yeah.
That is good.
I wanted to play with those
It
people, but
is.
nobody wanted to play with me today.
Nobody wanted to play with you today in the
No,
sandbox.
I really needed help.
Well,
I'm a little bit higher up than some of them. I'm a
mm-hmm.
little lower of the highest one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm bottom of the barrel, basically.
Speaking of food and beverage, though, in the chat, what is everybody having? Do you have a beverage? Do you have a snack? And on panel, we have the magical Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's always
invisible.
orange. It's like orange. And, oh, it must be strong. It's good for your bones. It's like brick-like. Right?
Yeah.
Look at this. Let's show it again. One more time. Show it to us with the green screen on. Because look, it's strong as
Oh, there
brick.
it is.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Hey, if I put it like this, I'm gonna get a hole back.
It's a unicorn. Oh, wow. We can see right through you. There's something wrong there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really wrong. I got a hole in my head. Oh.
I don't know if I have any sound.
I can hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, you got sound going.
Can you believe our 8 hours is almost up already? I mean, I know I was away for longer than I planned, but still.
I was just eating Southwest chicken pasta dish. I'm at work.
Uh-oh. Frozen.
Uh-oh, he froze up on us. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That was
That's
great,
what I
though.
found out.
Yeah.
What
We
did
have
you find out?
Eagles perched on our Racine Street Bridge here in my town. I've not seen an eagle here in town ever. Used to follow a boat up on the Wisconsin River. Free lunch for them because they cut hooks with skipjacks and they would float and they would get free lunch.
Oh, sorry, I lost
They were
my
in the boat.
connection as usual. My computer.
Well, that's all right. You know,
I apologize.
We enjoyed the little bit they were playing there. That was great. I really liked that tune. That was really
Wow, I
nice.
was
I
talking.
like
I
that.
muted myself apparently, but yeah, that was so beautiful. You did very well.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know. I told you I was drunk, right? Oh wait.
Sounded good to me.
Well, you still did very well.
Another troll.
Yes.
Another troll.
Another troll. Troll
Man,
alert.
there's a cat that wants in my house. I gotta get in
Another
the house.
another crazy troll coming in.
We have all kinds of friends. I must
Boy,
be a
you-
real YouTuber.
Yes,
I'm a real
we
person.
are. We are. You know what?
I'm a real
We
somebody.
really are. We really are real YouTubers because you know why? Because we
What?
get freaking trolls in here.
Not real. You said I was real. Hold on.
Well, I'm
Time for a fresh
confused. Am I a
pie.
fish or am I a? Oh my goodness, we gotta mute you. You are
Oh,
wow.
what the heck?
Wow.
That's Mr.
Wow.
Toyman going up the steps and interference.
Oh my God.
There,
Yeah.
I unmute him for now. I'll mute you if you get strong in the sounds
Fishy?
again. Yeah.
I got the chat. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
What
Thank
turn
you.
is that?
Stop.
That's a nice turn. And here's the flag now in there.
Ah, for God's sake. Ron, you're a pig.
Yeah, boy. I gotta
Oink,
open
oink.
my.
Oink oink.
See this? This is why I open my pop down bottles now. Look at this. I always get them open. Channel
Oh, channel locks. Yeah. Not
Yeah,
just for
every once in a
loosening
while I'll get one open.
channel locks. Not just for loosening nuts. It's also loosening pop bottles.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have tools in your old, you know. I can't play with knives, I gotta play with pliers.
You're gonna play with pliers?
Yeah.
No.
Well, if he plays with knives, he'll cut himself.
You know how long I have these?
Hello,
Long
Donna.
time.
You've probably had
Yeah.
them since the beginning of times.
Hi,
Oh,
Donna.
we
Good
got
to see
orange
you.
paint all over them.
Donna
Oh,
is here in the stream.
Hmm.
Hi,
All kinds
Donna.
of paint.
Hope you're doing
Having
well
the paint
tonight.
job.
So,
Having the paint job.
so it's been through a lot. Is that what you're trying to say there, Mikey?
These have been in the paint job.
I can see that.
See the paint on them.
You can't go to the store and buy that kind. I mean, that has a lot of character on it.
No, those are custom painted.
These are
Custom. Yes, very custom.
the original channel locks.
Oh, Donna.
Yeah, it looks like I might have to pause them up a little with my buffer.
Oh, hang on. He's back on the guitar. Right on. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
No, I thought you was gonna play drums. I was gonna like
Oh, you could.
Well,
would it work
hang on,
that way?
hang on.
I think it might
That can
work that
happen.
way.
That can
If I
happen.
set the rhythm, you might be able to play with it.
Yeah.
I'll keep these headsets on. I'll keep this
Yeah, let's see
headset
what
on
that
so I
works.
can hear. So I won't
It'll
change,
be a
but I will
test.
change my
This'll
mic.
be- this is an experiment. This is experimental. This might be funny, or it might really suck. We don't know, but something will happen.
Yeah. It probably sounds beautiful.
almost worked. That was a fun thing to try. That was almost working. There was parts it was working and parts it wasn't. It was like so weird.
Well, it's hard to
So
do it
weird.
when you're
It was
live
so
too.
weird.
There's gonna be
It
that
was so
delay,
weird,
but
but
it
so
was
much
sounding
fun.
cool.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
do it again.
it'd be
Do it
nice.
again.
I want super speed, like stuff, so we could do this for real. That would be so fun to be able to do on.
Well, we could always do that. We
Encore,
can.
encore, encore, encore.
Go, go.
That was fun.
Yeah, that
Well,
was. I'm glad
awesome,
you did it.
awesome.
I do have an announcement to make, though, and I see it should be okay to say.
I don't know if it worked or not, but it was fun for me.
They said it in the stream here.
Yes.
Godspeed Super Beast. I would like to personally thank you so much. He actually sent me a donation in my PayPal to help me out in life, and I want to very much thank you. Every
Thank
little
you,
bit helps.
Godspeed.
Awesome.
Godspeed, you rock, brother. You rock. Thank you very much for doing that. And I was digging that beat, man. I was digging the way you were playing that guitar, and I was like, all right, this drum beat's going to work with that.
It did work.
Yeah.
I forgot whether I was following you or if you were following me because I think we had a little off. I don't know what happened there, but it was wonderful. That was a great experiment. That was the best experiment I've had online, like I think ever.
There you go.
See?
I was following you. I'm listening. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do a roll here. I'm going to do a roll, or I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over there.
And then I started adding ambience when I got. I need to go ambient so it can all like kind of blend in and kind of like.
I hope there'll be more than just
That was
tonight to doing
great.
that because I
Oh,
think it's
well,
fantastic and we can
why
do
not?
virtual bands together.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. There, we had a guitar. And
You had a live virtual band going on.
I'm going to have to replay this and see what it actually sounded like compared to what I thought it sounded like. Like just see, That's
And
pretty cool.
we should say hi to Pond Life for stopping in. It's very good to see them here.
Hello, Pond Life. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
Hope X3 says that they work well together. True musician.
Yeah, I was really digging that beat. You got to please record that and send that to me, and then I'll put my drums to it, and I'll send it back to you.
Well, that's how it works out really well for virtual, right? You just send the pieces together, then we put it all together, and it sounds like the real deal.
It was open stage. We'll have to work on this for sure.
Yes,
exactly.
This was like the first trial, like nobody ever does it like this way. We did it.
They say, first time for everything, right? First time for everything.
It's like, hey man, I'm going to record something and send it to you. We just was like, fuck. I'm sorry, bad words, but
it's all right.
Like, just do it. It's like,
let's get her done. Let's get her done.
And just so you all know, anybody here, like Godspeed was saying, anybody here that actually knows Bill or Nomad on Broken, just so you know, that is Godspeed. Well, that is Godspeed Super Beast. That's him on his other channel. So that's Nomad on Broken. Yes, it is.
No.
He was in disguise, and I wasn't gonna say, but he just said.
Are you kidding me?
And it wasn't he so kind. That is the man that just sent me a little bit of money. So he has a true heart, that is for sure.
Now
he does.
Now I am going to ask. I'm going to ask Stefan. Stefan, he was playing the guitar and I was playing the drums. How did that come through on your end?
Really? No, man, you didn't
Real
say
good.
that.
Real nice.
Yeah. Oh, did it come
Fantastic.
through real nice?
Father.
For
Yeah,
the
I thought
first
so
time,
too.
for the first time, it sounded real good.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
for your first time together.
exactly. Because we never played together before. This is the first time where he started playing, and all right, I'm going to follow his guitar, and he was trying to follow me. That was great. No, I was digging that beat. I was like, wow, that's a nice
Yeah.
guitar riff.
Hope X3 thinks you're amazing. You were amazing.
Definitely was digging that beat.
Yep, very good.
All right, and I can see. Yeah, we got to get this done. That's it. Damn it, I'm looking forward to it. Sam, we got to get this done, brother.
Oh, you will. Mr. JRC says, wow, you're still alive? Yes, well, we're almost not alive. We're going to be
Yep.
ending here in a handful of minutes, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, we are doing an 8-hour stream today, so
Yes, and it's not even our normal day to stream.
no.
But you did it. Like you
We
got
did
3 minutes,
it!
or you did like got 3 minutes or something.
And guess what? We got 54 thumbs up.
What?
That's great.
54
Awesome.
thumbs up.
Why would
Yeah, and
anybody
if you're
want
in
to
here
give
and
a
you ain't hit it
Fishy
yet,
54 thumbs up? Why? Why? Why?
why not?
Because why not? Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Why?
Like
Why
this
not?
guy in the corner says,
Yeah,
why not?
he fits right in, so he knows how it goes. Cool. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hey, Nomad Unbroken is asking you, Tham. What's up, Tham?
Yeah, I'm no mad forever. Like
I thought so. I was trying to think. I tried to think of the pieces of the puzzle.
all this stuff.
Yeah.
Now he's back as Godspeed. I should have known. I should have known that white shirt with that shirt on. I can't see, man. I'm getting old.
I have some bad news for you, by the way.
Oh, you do? What's that?
We're not ending yet because we got 14 great people in here, so we're not ending yet.
Well,
you going longer.
You know what? You're reading my mind. You're reading my mind. I know we said we're gonna end at 8 hours,
Yeah.
but
if
there's
you
so many
have
wonderful
fun,
people here.
Well, I know
99
exactly.
YOLO, live for the moment. Thing comes around again.
Yeah.
Live for the moment. Have fun.
Hello.
We shall see.
No,
we
it's
shall
YOLO, not hello. Why you keep doing that to me?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh gosh,
She's
here comes
coming
the long
around the
thing.
mountain. Here she
Comes
comes.
another long. Here comes another one. Oh, that's so freaking cool.
You guys sounded real awesome. I have to say that.
Thank you, Stefan. We really do
Oh my
appreciate
gosh,
that.
the brownies! What are you doing to me? Why you keep? Oh, why? No, no, stop it! Stop. Oh, I'm okay. No, stop it! Stop it!
These are
looks
incredible,
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I
wonderful,
can see the picture.
homemade from scratch. Caramel sauce over the top of fudgy
stop.
brownies. And you know what? I have this recipe. This video is on my channel. You can make this yourself. And they are delicious.
Yeah, or you can make these beautiful chocolate eclairs.
Yes, you can. If I can make them, you can make them.
There
And then you can eat them.
They look so. Oh, they look all. Yeah.
Who would like to come over to Fishy's
Yummy.
and have a sample? I can pretty much try to make anything.
Me?
How far? How many miles away are you?
First.
Well, let's see.
Me first. Me first. I'm sorry.
We
first.
shall see. There's almost a bet. Like, I met one couple
I
from
went all
YouTube
the
so
way to
far.
Canada.
One couple. Only one couple has seen me in person. You know this, right? There, Ron. That'd be Ken and Susan from the Redneck Connection. They're the only YouTubers that have seen the Fishy in person thus far. Who will be next? Will it actually be that Canadian who says he's going to be next? Or will it be somebody else? We shall see as the year goes on. I'm gonna choke over here, but that's
If
funny.
you
He's
can
like,
come to Florida and make those eclairs, I will pay for your room and board.
that's almost like really tempting because it's cold where I'm at right now.
Hey, roast.
What?
I have 2 words for you. Road trip.
I wish I could. If I could, I would. I can't. I can't afford nothing. I'm
No.
just
He's saying road
in the
trip because
future,
his
though.
plan. Sam, listen. His plan is he's gonna be the first, or not the first now, the second person to meet Fishy in person as a a meet and greet, and then we go on a road trip and come see you.
That
Yeah.
would be nice.
That was his idea.
I did that before when I was doing my moto vlogging, and I went to Oklahoma for the world record thing. Yeah, and I went to where's my thing at? The river, Kriver.
Hey, sis.
River.
Sis.
Oh.
Sis.
But yeah, never mind.
Yes.
But I started
Before
off
you-
as a moto vlogger, not a musician.
Before you go down to Florida, don't forget about your brother here in Northern Ohio.
I met a
Yeah,
lot of
we
moto
do
vloggers.
gotta. Oh well, Sam, can you put up with Northern Ohio Railroad action too, Nora?
What I do?
Well, can he come? Can he tag along? He's feeling left out. He's hearing our big old plan here, our theory here of
Yeah, come on down. Yeah, yeah.
that
More than
the,
merry.
that the
Why not?
Canadian and the
Yeah, come
Fishy
on
are
down.
going on a road trip, and now the Peach is
We
feeling
have
very
we have a
very
what we
dehydrated
call
or something.
Yeah, we have Thunder Peach every year. It's a Harley Davidson event. I have one Harley, but I don't know if all of y'all can fit on. But maybe you could rent one and we'll ride around.
Well,
Put
you
two
know,
on the
and
Harleys.
then
I
you,
don't
you
know.
know, okay, we'll go down. We'll pick up
We'll have
Nora.
fun. Go eat
We'll go
hamburgers
over
and drink
we'll
beer.
go over to Tham's place, and then we'll charter a plane, and then we'll go see Stefan in Trinidad.
Oh, cool.
Come on down.
That's a long trip.
That would be really cool.
That's a long trip.
Yeah, everything takes time and money.
I don't
but
know if
one
you
day.
want to plan it that way, but yeah, it's a good idea.
Look what Nora said. Team Toy Fishy Nora. So that's all 3 of us. See? The
There we
Toyman
go.
Fishy Nora team. There we go.
Mhm.
If I lived in Minnesota, where are y'all at? How far are you from like Minneapolis, Minnesota in the States? Were y'all in Trinidad? Y'all in Trinidad? I don't know how far away
Let's
that
say
is.
I'm not really that far from the Twin Cities, let's just say. Yeah.
No, you're about an hour away.
About 2.
Yeah.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't you know? All right. Hey, bro, I was there for 13 years.
Well,
Yeah.
I never did bump into you. You betcha, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know,
Let's
but
see.
I carry you to the store because you're a good friend, you know.
Let me see. Let me bring up my map here. Let's see. The Twin Cities. From my place to the Twin Cities is
I was
exactly.
in Twin Rapids, Elk River. I had a place at Elk River, but mostly Ramsey. I finally had a plot in Ramsey, and then things fell apart. I ended up coming back to Florida, starting all over.
All right, so I'm going to show everybody. This is where I am in the world.
Well, first let's say goodnight to B Whizzle. B
All right,
Whizzle
good
is
night.
done. He's done B Whizzling, so he's going to bed now.
Good night, B Wizzle. So you see with this nice little blue,
Hi.
this is where I am. So I come to along here and go like up and around here. From this is St. Paul's, Minnesota is right here.
Yeah, that's St.
So
Paul.
all the way.
MSP.
That's 14 hours.
MSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Same
That's
thing.
a
It's
14-hour
Twin Cities.
drive.
That's why they call it
So
Twin
14 hours for the Canadian to
north,
get
one south.
over to the Twin Cities.
Yep. And
Yeah, I was just above the Twins. Like
Oh, were you? Okay.
Ramsey, Anoka County.
Oh, Ramsey. Yeah.
I was in it. I'm sorry, I said Anoka, but it's Anoka, don't you know?
In right in here,
I was in
and
Anoka.
go figure this. 14 hours, 11 hours.
I
There
was
we
in
go.
Anoka.
Okay.
Yeah.
And actually, Chicago's only 6 hours from here. Like, there's Chicago.
Yeah,
This is
It's just
only
that darn
6 hour
border.
drive.
There's
This is
that border.
6 hour drive.
The border. The border. The
6 hour
border.
drive. It's only a 2.5 hour drive to go to Ohio, if that. I'd be like, boom, bang, and hello, Nora, I'm here.
Wow. Look at what Nomad Broken say. I'm only 1,690 miles from Minneapolis, that city.
Oh, he's over here somewhere.
He's in Arizona, last I know. He used to be in Illinois, and then he was in Florida, and now he's in Arizona, I think. Unless he moved again.
Oh, okay, where's it? Oh, there's Arizona. Oh yeah, he's way over. Oh yeah, that's a 4.5 day drive. Oh yeah, sorry, Nomad, I won't be coming to see you.
See, Arizona's like on the same plane as Florida.
There you go.
Oh, look at this! Nora's saying hi to you. Anyways,
Lower
yes.
Georgia and Louisiana, but we got the swamps.
So now you know where I am. I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes
Yeah,
away
like
from
Gators and
Detroit.
the swamps. It's kind of the same thing. We're on the coast.
Nomadish. Okay.
Nomadish.
It's almost like a radish. Nomadish?
Yeah, nomad.
A radish?
What the
Yeah,
hell you doing
nomadish.
there lately, Nomad? Like you better hop in my channel and say hi sometime. I miss you, man.
He's
Like,
not really
hang out with him
you
all
don't
the
really
time.
see
I
him
know
around
he's just doing his thing. Like
I think
I've
the
totally
internet.
lost touch.
He said the internet's not very good. I think of where he's at too. That's part of it.
Well,
And I think he's busy with life.
Yeah,
Life.
life is more important than any of this. That's for
Well,
sure.
it actually
But at
is.
the same time, I'm just saying, I miss
We
you.
miss
Nomad.
you. We
I
miss you.
Nomad. I miss you, brother. Like I miss hanging out with you and just talking.
I am glad, Sam's World. I'm glad that you're doing more on your channel again. I mean, I only get there every once in a while, kind of like you in regards. You
Well,
know.
yeah, I'm trying to do more. Well, but I've been on vacation, but I'm trying to do more.
That's good.
Sometimes more is like not. I don't.
You
A
know,
lot of times I don't know what to do. A lot of the time, I don't know. What to
When
Well, you're still
when
entertaining. It's all good.
when
Trying to
Nomad
get
was streaming and he was living in his van, he was out behind the bowling. I always go to his streams. Hey, how's it going? What's going on? What's happening, brother?
Yeah, I
And
like
he's
that.
going, yeah, Toyman's in the chat. There we go. Hello, Toyman.
Well, that's something I have to say. And a lot of
Yeah.
people are good at this,
I
but
love it.
one thing that stuck out for
He's
me
a good
at
guy.
Bill's
He's a
streams
great guy.
is he made sure everybody felt
Bill is
welcome,
the
and he
best.
usually made sure he said hi to everyone. That's important.
Yeah, Bill.
Well,
Is
yeah.
Hey, Fishy,
Hey, straw's
How did
cheaper,
you-
grass is free. What?
how did you and I?
Hey,
How
hey,
did
man. I gotta do the same for you here. I gotta copy and paste and find you too. Are you
How
gonna
did you
start
and I
doing
first
stuff on
meet?
this channel? Is this gonna be your new channel, man? Because
Okay, what's
I
up
wanna
there,
follow
Nora?
you too. I'm sorry.
What's up, Nora? Go ahead.
How did you and I first meet?
Well, that would be, well, it's your fault, but it's also Nomad Unbroken's fault. Because this is how we met. This Nora character raided Nomad Unbroken's stream. And I thought that was so nice of this Nora character that I swam back to that channel to say hi to their channel. And I think he was surprised that this Fishy character swam over back to their stream. That's how I met Nora. It's all because he did a raid on Nomad Unbroken. And then it is Nora's Nora's fault that I met Ron here because he introduced me to Ron.
Yep.
And that
We're
community.
we're all one big happy family.
It is kind of cool though, isn't it? It's like a
Oh, yeah.
spider web that happens after a while. You meet all kinds of awesome people. I mean, look, we've met Stefan here. He's
Yeah.
amazing.
Exactly. He's got a great cooking channel, and please go check out Stefan. Say hi. Say hi in the chat. And we'll throw your channel link in
Well,
again.
Well, I can. Yeah,
Hi,
we can
guys.
just. You can just throw it in, just in general. He doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you can say hi, you
I
can.
got it. I got it. No
Oh,
Oh,
worries.
you got it. All right.
I'm already
Thank you,
there.
Nora.
Nora's got it.
Nora's got it. Nora's great. Yeah, just drop in that link there,
If
and
it's okay with Fishy.
Oh yes, please do it.
what? Yeah, yes. He's got a great cooking channel. He's got a lot of
His
great
latest
recipes
video
there.
was like mouth-watering. That was the latest one, right? With the smashed potatoes. Was that the latest
Smashed
one?
potatoes and blue marling.
That was
Yeah.
oh wow. If you think you're hungry now there, Tham's World, go to Stefan's channel,
No,
watch
Oh, yeah.
the last
stop.
video, and you're gonna want to eat the whole fridge. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Gosh, what are you
Thanks so
guys
much, guys.
doing to me?
Thanks. That means a lot.
You know, the funny thing is, though, it's actually a good thing for me because I don't have a salivary gland in my neck.
You don't.
I had one removed. Yeah, and you guys make me hungry, and it gives me a sore. It's like, thanks, guys. You're so nice.
Well, you're
I'm not
welcome.
even-
We
the funny
like
thing is, I'm not
to
even kidding.
share, you know? We like to
It's
share
funny,
the wonderfulness of
it's
cookies
just
and
like,
Oh yeah. Look at those cookies.
brownies.
Wow. Really? Here we go again.
Brownies.
I also dropped that link earlier in the chat of your caramel top fudge brownies.
Oh, I saw that, so I hope you all saw that. He put the link in for those brownies, and you can make it yourself.
There you go.
If you do
Save
make
to
them,
watch
I would like
later.
to hear some feedback and let me know how you like them.
Oh man.
I can smell them just thinking about them.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like so rich.
I
Just
made
like,
some
I can
pizza
smell
for
it
dinner.
just thinking
Oh, look
about
at this, guys.
It
Look,
seems
more
so
food.
good.
More food.
No, stop it. What are you doing?
This is Stu. Stu is sharing this. Mm.
Oh, what happened to that
Cover it.
piece? It all looks normal except for that one piece.
Base made from scratch with barbecue sauce, salami, sausage, tomatoes, onion, anchovies, olives, and herbs. Oh, and lots of cheese. Oh, and it's hot. Hot, hot, hot with chilies. That's cool. Or actually, it's hot. I said it's cool, but it was hot. Yeah, okay.
What you said?
It's cool to be hot.
It's got chilies on it. But what is wrong with that one piece? What is up with that one piece of pizza? What's wrong with it? Something happened.
Oh, that was yeah. The wife didn't want anchovies, chilies, or olives on her
It's like,
piece.
I'll have a piece, but no chili.
All right.
And all it's like, okay, here you go. Here's your one piece with your.
Yeah, that's all she wanted.
With your silly taste buds.
That was funny.
Sorry. I'm sorry, but yeah,
she calls,
that's
she
great.
calls anchovies.
Hot chilies. Hot chilies.
I went upstairs to check on the barbecue sauce because I was waiting for it to cool down.
You
And I
keep
stuck this-
thinking it's gonna run away, don't you? You keep going
No.
to check on it.
Now,
You think it's gonna run away.
now, I stuck the spoon in the sauce and let go of the spoon. The spoon didn't even say; it just stood there.
Oh,
That is, and I took the spoon out, and it's just like it is so thick and rich, and it's like I'm like, oh my god,
nice.
I'm doing a cooking video tomorrow with that sauce, and I'm going to cook that up on the frickin' grill.
It's
And
a
you gotta
frickin' one, huh?
You got to
It's a
recap
frickin'
how the
grill.
sauce was made, though, and do the whole.
I'm gonna do up some chicken
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
with that,
That
sauce.
chicken
that
is
I
gonna
made.
be speaking tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be good. And
Anyhow,
it's really,
guys, it was nice being here. It's after one on my side. Thanks for having me up on the panel.
You are always welcome here.
thanks for coming up,
That's
Stefan.
great
You're always
meeting you.
welcome. You're a good friend. Love you, brother. And
Great to meet
Love you all too. Bye.
all right, well,
Yeah, you take care. Stay
Okay.
safe.
Okay then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A metal flute.
Well, that's awesome. Good because I tell you what.
Sounded like Duke Nukem.
Oh, my mouth is still burning.
Is it? Is it
Well,
so
it's the
hot?
spices that are in there.
It's so hot.
Exactly.
I got carried away.
Well, when I heard him talk about a spoon, it made me think of Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. You know,
medicine
in
go
the most
down.
delightful way.
Yeah. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff.
Mary Poppins.
Yes.
Best show ever when I was a kid.
I gotta keep an eye on the fishy.
I gotta tell you what, if Mary Poppins ever tried my sauce, she'd be
It's an
running to the
eyeball.
bathroom.
There's an eyeball there. Somebody's watching.
When I think of Mary Poppins, I think of the time when she takes all of the things out of her suitcase or whatever that was, and it's like these huge things that shouldn't be able to fit in that little thing, and it's like, wow.
See right here, Hope Extra says, keep on singing. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
See?
See, and you tell us you can't sing. You haven't got
I just
singing
have
voice.
fun
Really?
trying. I just have fun
No,
trying.
yeah, but
That's
you
all I
got a
do.
great. You have a good singing voice. Trust me. Listen.
Yeah, sing
You
something.
do. Come on.
Well, here. You like this button. You like this button. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ron. Happy birthday to you. Happy 60th. I hope you have a wonderful day. This is so exciting. Yippee!
And yes, people, that's my Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah. All right.
I think it
That's
is.
what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Maryland, all be.
Well, for those
There
who
we
don't
go.
know, that was for Ron, obviously. Back on December 18th of last year.
Oh,
was
you already turned 60. Ah, you old man, you. Happy belated birthday, you old.
The guy right here, that turned
Happy
60.
birthday, you old.
Who don't act like I'm 60? Because
Yeah. Gotta say the old farts.
I
The old farts.
I refuse to get old. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm here for a short time, but I'm going to party and have a good time.
That's what
and I
they
ain't
all
going to turn into some grumpy, you can't run shit. Grumpy old
Get
man.
off my leg.
Yeah.
Why not, man? Don't take the fun out of everything. Come on. I want to be grumpy old man sometimes.
How old are you? Hey, what? You're 50
Yeah,
something?
I got 8 years to catch up with yours.
There you go.
But I'm
age
trying,
is just
man.
a number,
I'm
I
thinking
hear,
like
right?
in 8 years, maybe I could be that old grumpy man and just be like,
well,
"Yeah,
you know,
hey boy."
like Fishy says,
I'm
age is just a number, and you're as old as you
It is.
feel. If you
Yeah,
think young, you
it's
stay young. So
Well,
yeah.
it's kind of like we're just talking. It's
I
all in
run
our
circles
minds.
around 20 and 30 years old sometimes. I work at Lowe's and I load all the mulch and the 50-pound bags of rock, 50-pound bags of mulch, 70-pound bags of dirt, all this stuff, and I just load it all day long. I use a forklift when I can to help me so I can pull it down instead of pick it up, but a lot of times I have to pick it up. Oh, God, it kills me. I'm just I'm getting so old. But if I can work smarter and take it where I lift the forklift up and grab the whole pallet and just pull it down and put it in their truck or their trailer or something, that's fine. But sometimes when I have to pick it up, I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is too much. But if I pull it down, I'm okay. Yeah, if I pull it down, I'm okay. But if I have to pick it up, it's like, oh Lord.
Well, the old saying, for you and me and Mikey, it's called work smarter, not harder.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I said I hate it when I have to pick it up.
Yeah.
I'll pull it down all day and just toss it in there. But picking it up and tossing it in there, that's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody thinks, well, Ron, you're going to need a job. All you do is move trailers. I said, yeah, but I also got to crank up the landing gear. And sometimes drivers over crank on the landing gear, and I got to sit there and crank and crank and crank. And really, why did you drop the trailer so high? There's no need for that.
Hi, Drones 863.
So,
and it's not some of the time. It is all the time. Because what do I hear the complaints about all the time from you? It's all about those trailers are cranked up too high. It's pretty much every single
Well,
one.
they
Does
are.
it all the
They
time.
are pretty
You
much.
just said some of the
Well,
time. It's all of the time.
I know it's all the time, and here's why. Because
Fishy is right.
Just
Fishy
remember.
is right.
Just remember.
I saw that hand.
Just remember, sometimes
you saw nothing. You saw nothing. I was just pointing my finger. That's all.
You saw nothing.
Payback
Some-
is bubbles. Payback is lots of bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Lots of bubbles is a payback.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love you guys. That's the best.
We had to figure out a word to replace the B word, right? Bubbles. That's what works. Lots of bubbles. Payback is bubbles.
I like that. I like that term.
Yay! I made a new term.
Paybacks are bubbles, but just wait until the tsunami comes for you.
Oh, jeez. I think I'm going down to Florida. Over here.
Going down to Florida, gonna catch me. Felt like a theme you were singing there for a second. I was like, what song is that?
I don't know.
Going down to Florida.
We are heading.
Even
We
though
are
they
heading
go
down. Yep.
Something.
We're heading down to Florida to visit the
Florida,
fam.
We're going down to Florida,
Florida,
here we come. Oh, we're going down
to Florida. We are going down to Florida.
Down to Florida, here we come.
I'm gonna grab me a beer.
You know-
just to drink. I wasn't gonna drink anymore, but I have to. Now. I'll be right back.
All right, really, grab another beer.
You
Tell you
know-
what, you grab a beer, I'll have a beer with you. There we go.
I just
I went up and grabbed another beer.
Hold on.
I just want to say, when people see the Toy, Fishy, and Nora squad through, people are being like, what on earth are they doing here?
They'll be like, what? They're like celebrities. They're here?
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
we're
Thank
here.
you.
We're here. Oh, wait a minute. It's time to show the Fishy shirt.
Oh, the dancing fishy and the belly.
No matter your style, shape, or size, we've got the Fishy shirt for you.
It is
That's right.
There you go.
Yeah. What's it called? One size fits all.
best.
Isn't that
It
convenient?
is the best.
Talking
Oh,
about
God, please
modeling
stop.
around here. We got model trains and model humans.
I have laughed so hard.
There we
my
go.
cheeks and stomach hurt.
By the way, Ron, look at your messages, please, and thank you.
Oh.
Did he say pixies or fishy? Probably fishy.
And they let me play music too.
Well, of course we did. You did good.
Well, I was just telling my daughter, I was like, Keita, I've laughed so hard, my cheeks and stomach are hurting. Been hurting.
Well, she can always come over and say hi if she wants.
She's like,
No?
she's going to bed. She's in
Okay.
her pajamas.
Okay. Well, maybe on a future one, she's more than welcome to join us.
Yeah.
she
She's had a long day.
That's all right. Tell her to have a good sleep then. That'd be good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi, Muscal. Good to see you.
Moose Gal has come back. Good. Thank you
got
for coming
Tucker
back.
and
And Drones
Sunrise
863 has come back as well. So it's great to see people popping in and out as we go through the stream. This is great. Thank you very much for all the support you guys have given Fishy and I. We really do appreciate it.
It does give us hope
Oh, the
because
best.
in life you can
Awesome.
have a lack of it, and just
Mhm.
people being here. Like I say, even
Yeah.
if you only have a minute to spare in your very busy, hectic
Mhm.
life, that still means the world to us. It does to me,
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
and I know it does
Yeah.
to you too, right? So it's all
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
I didn't know how much time I had, but I'm addicted. I'm totally addicted now. Stand for life. I'm totally addicted.
There we go.
He's addicted.
I'm addicted.
Some people are addicted to addicted to love, but he's addicted
I don't know.
to
I'm
this
just
dream.
saying you guys are really great.
Well,
Like I've had the most fun tonight.
This is a
that
good
I've had
addiction.
in
There's
for
bad
a long
addictions.
time.
This is a good
Did-
addiction.
Didn't I
Seriously.
tell? Didn't
Well,
I tell?
Sam,
Oh, hold on. What, Nora?
yes.
Didn't I tell a certain Fishy that she'll be addicted to live streaming?
Well,
Maybe.
Which is a good thing.
I'm glad that Tham's World is having a good time here with us, and it's great. And it's great
Yeah.
having Tham's World up. He's played guitar for us,
Well,
and he's a very
You got to
good
beat
guitar
that
player.
1K.
You
You
know,
were
And
so
we
close to
can't.
that 1K. You got
yeah.
to get that 1K.
We are
You need that
getting
1K.
so close, and we're gonna have a big party, and we are gonna have a big giveaway when that happens. That's another thing I should mention.
Oh yeah.
That we're doing
Yeah.
mini giveaways every month. The very last stream of each month, a little giveaway. So for this month, it'll be January 27th. We'll be doing a giveaway. So keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it's his turn to sneeze.
Oh,
And
no, bless you, Mike.
I wish I had crap to get away. I don't want to give away crap.
you want to give away? Well, I don't know if I
I want
want
to give away crap.
though.
Well, no, I can't poop in a bag or nothing. But I wish I could give away.
Well,
you know what I'm saying.
Yes, I know. I know exactly what you mean.
I got plenty of crap, but I can't give it away.
Oh, you can't give it.
Nobody wants it.
Sorry, Stu. Nobody wants your crap, anyways.
Did not just say that, Granddad. Oh, we're gonna get Toymans new batteries for his hearing aid. What's that, Sonny?
I'm totally starting a new thing on my channel. Subscribe to crap, and I'm just going to crap in the Ziploc. Subscribe with crap.
They're like,
subscribe
to that guy. We better
today.
unsubscribe right now before
Subscribe
we have
today
to
and
see.
win crap.
No.
That's the worst thing ever. What am I talking about? That's the most worst thing ever. That's like assault.
That would be. That's like worse. That's worse than getting coal for
spitting on
Christmas.
somebody. That's like assault. You sent them your poop.
Right. Well, coal for Christmas at least probably isn't quite as bad, right? So there you go.
He's just shaking it. He's like, oh my God, what has happened?
You know, I worked with one guy, and I said something to him. He looked at me. He says, "I'm not sure, but I think you just insulted me." I said, "Just a minute. I'll be right back." He said, "What do you mean?" I'll be right back. I went to the truck, poured some salt in my hand, and I threw it at him. Said, "Now you've been insulted."
Now you've been insulted. I've been insulted. Now you're resalted, motherfucker. Now you're resalted.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
I don't
jeez. Stu said, gotta start a GoFundMe for Ron for some new hearing aid batteries.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Gotta start a GoFundMe for Ron for some new hearing aid buttons or batteries. I said buttons. Whoops.
New hearing aid batteries.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Hey, those
No,
little
that's the
batteries
wrong
are expensive.
person. Teddy did it. Stu
I'm
wrote
telling
it.
you, those little batteries are expensive. Man.
Well, I got to kick
My
his
mom
ass
used
too
to have
whenever I
to
get
do
over
that.
there.
Wait.
They were like-
Why is
Yeah. I've heard
why
that.
is it my fault?
Nora brought it to your attention, and Stu wrote it. Oh, now you're getting cut.
I know.
Oh, you're not a man no more. Apparently, you're gonna get cut.
Yeah, Nora, you just want to be a follower, so shut up.
He's a follower. Oh no, you hurt his feelings.
Oh.
Oh,
Bless
do we
his
have?
heart.
Don't worry, Ron doesn't care.
Jeez.
Now he feels super bad because everybody's going, oh. What y'all doing?
There we go.
Nora got butt hurt.
This is the best family ever.
Nora's devices got disconnected.
Oh.
Look at it.
Yeah, he got disconnected.
I've got the disease.
What disease?
I was coughing. Therefore, that means I've got the Black Plague, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the way it works.
If you cough or sneeze, it can't be because of dust or dry air. No, you've got the flu wrong.
Right.
Yeah, you shouldn't even have him on channel. He's gonna follow. Yeah, where's my mask?
That's better.
Yeah, now I'm protected. You can sneeze and cough all you want. I'm protected.
Sounds like a jet jockey.
Bombs away.
You sound like the microphone's in the middle of your throat.
Yeah.
I am your father.
I am
I am coming for you, Luke.
Right.
There we go.
Next.
Please stop.
Yeah, please stop.
Hello, Noah. How you doing? I am here for you, boy.
We see that.
I'm a big piece out.
Oh my god!
Him and all his friends are
Are you
here.
gonna be twerking and stuff on me too, boy?
Apparently, I found some.
It's kind of scary when you
what'd
say
you find,
I'm here
Nora?
for you,
What'd you
boy.
find?
You just start doing that.
Apparently, I found some barbecue sauce dribbles in the basement, so I'm gonna go in the basement and clean that up.
Oh, okay.
That is so funny. Oh my god, you guys are funny.
You come here and you're going to get hungry and you're going to laugh. It's just
Exactly.
that's our warning, I guess. You're going to get hungry and you're going to have a good time. So
It's not a warning. That's a blessing.
that's a good warning. That's a blessing. It's
Yeah,
a blessing
not
in
a warning.
disguise.
That's a blessing in
Yes, it
disguise.
hasn't been approved by church and
You'll
state.
get hungry, you'll eat good, you'll figure things out, and you'll laugh your ass off and fill your soul with like good things, and that's a blessing. Sorry. I'm just saying.
No, you did good. All good. Huh. Why is my Wi-Fi off my phone?
I'm not sure why your Wi-Fi is off your phone.
It must have fell off.
Uh-oh.
Matt J, I'm just watching Matt J.
Actually, took a wrong turn. Apparently.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, read Matt J's comment there, Tham's World. My stomach is still hurting from last night when I was on panel.
See, he knows what I'm talking about.
He was having a good time too. Yes,
He
he
knows what
was.
I'm talking about.
And if he wasn't feeling a little bit down today and of how he's feeling, he would be up here too because he knows how much fun it is.
Well, y'all made
Well,
mine.
yeah, and just think he's having fun participating in the chat, but he would have more fun if he was up here on panel. But he's feeling a little under the weather.
Well, you kind of need your voice, and it's just how it is.
It happens.
He'll be back on here maybe this next week. Go work out,
or maybe tomorrow,
and maybe tomorrow. Now, who would we lose?
I don't know. You're like 34 minutes past your original thing. Like you're rocking it.
Let's see. Stefan already left. Oh, we lost Mikey.
Mikey!
Hi, Mikey.
I guess Mikey.
Mikey, get back here!
He might have lost his internet.
Yep, that's possible too. Yeah.
Yeah, I did earlier myself. I lost all my stuff. I walked away and I came back. I was like, "What happened to my internet?"
I bumped a core, so that's how I got dropped.
Then I was playing and I was like, "What happened to my internet?" And then it's like, I never know. My stuff always just does random things when it wants to. I have no control. It's weird.
Down here in Australia, we have something called the NBN. We affectionately refer to it as No Bloody Network.
No bloody network. Yeah, we kind of have the same thing here. We call it
The telecommunications company down here is called Telstra.
BSN. We call it POS.
And the NBN are two separate entities, but they have to work together to make the NBN work, and also so that Telstra can charge you for it. But when they're installing it, there's massive problems all over the country, and they don't like to work together. And every time there's a problem, you ring up and complain. If you ring up the NBN, they say, "Oh no, it's not. It's a problem that Telstra has to fix." And if you ring up Telstra, they say, "No, it's a problem NBN has to fix." And basically, they just let you hanging.
They throw you in a loophole.
Yeah, basically their
That
way of
sounds like
saying,
a lot of
"Screw you,
fun.
we
Yeah,
don't
that
care,
sounds
but give us
great.
money."
Yeah, congratulations on that one.
Yeah, nothing's changed. You know, it's like the oldest profession; it's always going to be there. You know. Yeah, I'll put a bit more firm in.
You're welcome, Matt.
I think the only time I lost my internet is when the power goes out.
That's good.
Oh, that's a good problem. Mine goes out when mine goes
problem at
out when the
all.
train goes by. When the train goes by, my internet goes bye-bye. Remember?
Sorry, Fishy.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
know.
fault.
I know.
You
That's
can
something
blame
else with the
16 years old. Something.
Well, you know, the next house that I buy, and which is going to be, I'm going to have that Starlink installed.
Oh, are ya?
Yes,
Okay.
I hear good things
Yep.
about Starlink. I hear a
Yeah.
lot of good things
Mhm.
about
Very good.
Starlink.
Taking care there, Godspeed, Super Beast, Mr.
And I won't
Nomad.
have to worry
himself.
about going out cleaning off my satellite dish because when it gets frost or snow on it, the
It melts
satellite dish,
itself. It has a heater in it. Yeah, it
yeah,
has heater in it.
and it moves. It actually moves. It actually tracks the satellite. So when the satellite's moving, this dish is going like this.
Yeah.
Okay, Nora, I'll blame you. It's Nora's
So
fault that my internet doesn't work because he likes trains. Okay, got
there
it.
you go. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So when you got a dish that heats up and melts off the snow and ice and tracks the satellite, hey, that's
great. That's like
yeah.
that's the real deal right there. You're not expecting or relying on side waves. You're actually tracking where it's coming from, and when it's out, it goes and it'll go
Yeah.
right to the next one.
Yeah.
And that's the
Right,
whole
it's
deal.
a lot
Is
more
like if they're
dependable.
still in the process of getting enough, they still want more so that it's more accessible and less tracking.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But the thing is, the tracking is what's the key element to it, really, because
Yeah,
it doesn't just
and Starlink will work perfectly as long as you got no obstructions, and if you get the dish up high enough and put it on a nice big tall pole, you don't have to worry about what if it snows and I lose my
it's
signal.
okay.
It will
You won't.
melt it off.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it heats up. It detects when it gets too cold. It starts heating up.
Yeah.
That's what you call a smart dish.
Yeah, very smart. Very smart dish.
And the funny thing is that it's square. It's rectangular. It's a square dish.
Oh,
It's
is
not.
it? I didn't know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one, but I've heard
Yeah.
about them.
Yeah. It's basically a square dish, and
Really?
it sits on its pedestal. And when the satellite moves, it moves.
Yeah.
And it goes like this. It'll track it, and as you know, planet Earth goes around, it goes like this and keeps following the satellite. And then when the Earth comes back around, the next thing you know, you see the dish moving around like this, going. It just
That's
constantly
really cool.
moves.
That is very cool.
Yeah, because it tracks the satellite. It's tracking the satellites because it's looking at it, and it
I
keeps
didn't
itself
know it was
aimed at the
square. I
satellite.
thought it was like a regular shape, circle,
Nope.
dome, top
Nope.
dome, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
I thought
Well,
it was.
you've got your rectangular satellite dishes, and you've got your round ones, and then you have the elliptical ones that are curved.
Yeah, I've seen the
Yeah,
elliptical ones, but
yeah.
those don't exist very much anymore, do they?
I have one for my satellite TV, and it works better than the round dishes.
Oh,
It
I bet
captures
it.
the signal
Oh,
better.
okay. Because it's in a line. It's more of a broad line than it is a
Yeah.
oval, like a spherical. Yeah.
Yeah.
How how waves go? They either go out or they go like
Yeah.
they go.
Mhm.
That's very cool. See, I learned something today. That's a great thing.
Yeah.
What is he doing? Is that a painting or what is he making?
I was just lining some styrofoam for scenery for the for the trains here. All this area here is going to be it's meant to be up here. It's going to be mountains climbing up, probably up to about that level along that panel there.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've got lots and lots of block styrofoam for saves. And a lot of trees like this.
Very cool. Yeah.
Lots and lots of pine trees because I had the model Northern Montana, didn't I?
Yeah.
So
Especially
all it has is about 16 trillion of these things.
They're so tiny and so cool. There it goes.
Oh, there goes the BNSF.
Yeah, it's sending off the rail. That's great, man.
All this corner that I'm working on now sat there like that for lots of clean and had model paints and thinners and all kinds of other nasty chemicals sitting around that are used for building trains and that. And what got me motivated to do something about it was I got these trees. And, they're made in China, 20 trees, $21 posted. And made in China, but they had a seller here in Australia selling these things. So I thought, right, I'll grab some, and for $1 a tree, they're pretty good. So I thought, well, I'll get some more. Well, I better start getting all this area sorted out. And I've got some other trees on their way from a manufacturer here in Australia, a semi-retired guy. Loves making trees apparently, so so I'm going to try them out, and I'll take care of that.
It's not me.
No, it's mine. Someone trying to get me on Facebook. So I'll get some more of these ones. These ones, they're how tall are they? They said 126 mil, so that's nearly 5 inches.
Yeah, that area is going to look good once you get it all fixed up and add more stuff to it. It's already looking good the way you got it, but still.
Yeah, I was quite surprised. And all the way. Oh God, sorry, back the other way. So it's going to look really good.
Yeah,
get some block foam in there. That panel's got to be fixed in place permanently, but that won't take much. Let's get airborne here. There we go. That. Then there, it's going to have another tunnel there for that one, and then for this one, tunnel in there somewhere. I don't know. I'm undecided as whether to use another tunnel portal like that, which I do have one. I bought 2, so I may use the other one in there, and then put a single tunnel portal in there somewhere. Basically, represent that spot on Montana Island.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the photograph there. Yeah.
The old tunnel on the right, that's an old Northern Pacific tunnel. But I think Burlington Northern had it first, and then they, instead of trying to rebore the tunnel for modern double stack, all that sort of thing. I think it was just cheaper and easier in the long run to bore another tunnel. So that's what they did. So that's what I'm sort of representing here. Except their tunnel, both of them hook it, go around to the right, whereas I've got one going around to the left. So, probably about in the middle of the shot there for that mainline track, all the way around to here. I was thinking the advantage of doing double track portal on each end. If anything derails, I can get my arm in it from each end.
Right. Yep.
And something else I'm going to do. Just take this off. This section here, this panel, I'll get in the back here with a knife. Along there. Make it. I've got some foam there, and use a bit of Velcro. So if I need to take it off, I can just detach it. Do what I've got to do to fix it, and then just push the panel back on. So that's the plan, Stan.
Well, it's a good plan.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes in execution, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes
it doesn't quite work out.
It seems solid to me. It's so great.
You know the old saying, Stu. It looks good on paper. Now, will it work in reality?
Yeah.
All right.
I've been looking at this area for a couple of years now. For a while, I can't really find any other sort of approach to it. So I thought, I've just got to go ahead and do it and see what happens.
Right.
And worst comes to worst, I can always rip it all out and start again. But that's what I try to avoid if I can. Some people can.
You don't have to
model stuff quicker and get things done within a few months and that. But I've seen people do it before, and then they start having problems, and
Yep.
Then they do have to pull half of it out or all of it out and start again. I'm not into painful things like that. Not necessarily lazy. I just don't see the good in doing things over and over and over.
Well, it's like when you do your track plan, you want to make sure everything's going to work, and you go through 3 or 4 months of testing stages. Make sure nothing and making sure nothing is derailing. Remember the premature uncoupling that I had, and the cars come whipping down around like that, and not one came off the track. It's just like, well, that's good track work. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, that is good track work. And I'm like, I was worried about the cars flying off the track when they're coming around. Like, not a one left the track. It's just like, wow, I did.
You gotta have bulletproof track.
Yeah. And then I found out what the uncoupling problem was. The way the hump was going like this, so I had to, I had to make shims and raise this track up on this end and start raising
so it would
and make shims. Yeah. So you basically got to learn how to make shims, and I made my shims out of cardboard, like out of thin cardboard, and start shimming underneath the cork, so you don't see it, so it's hidden. And start shimming underneath, because I pulled all the nails out and start shimming and running cars back and forth, and it was just like, okay, this is where the problem is, and I kept the cars there, and I started shimming up, and because the cars were like this until they started coming up, and I was like, all right, there we go. So
it's a bit of a fine art.
It's
trial.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't happen overnight.
Well, it is trial and error, because you think, well, okay, by looking at it, when you're looking at doing your track work and stuff, you look at it, you think, I don't see a problem until you start running that train around.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's like a lot of people probably don't understand the time and effort it takes just on the track itself, more so everything else that goes around it. And
then the train finds the problem, and then you stop the train, and you put everything back on. So you back that train up past where you had that problem, and you start bringing it slowly, and you're bringing it slowly, and you're watching all the wheels on, and you're watching the whole train, and you're like, oh, bang, there's where it is. There's the problem. And you mark it, you figure it out, fix it. start the train again, and it rolls
Forward.
off. Yeah.
That's very cool. I mean, that's what a lot of people don't think about is all that
That's
goes
right.
into just that
Yeah.
part itself,
Yeah.
more than just everything else they see. You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's a lot
Yeah,
of
there's-
attention to detail, more so than the standard person understands. Just
Yeah,
in my
that's
opinion,
right.
that's my opinion. You know, and
Yeah, no, it's
very cool.
that's absolutely correct. There's a lot of people think model trains is just like a kid's toy, and I mean, well, to a degree, like most of us kids, we had might have got a train set for Christmas, and we got something basic, and but this stuff is it's a lot. I've worked with some people over the years, and they just they say, what's your hobby? And I tell them model trains, blah blah blah, and model trains, you would just run around on the coffee table, do you? They've got no idea.
They don't. Yeah.
I've encountered a few people that are, oh my god, absolutely pig ignorant. They have no clue, and they love to,
Well, there's a lot of
laugh
those.
at your hobby.
There's a lot of those people out in the world. They just think.
I don't know what it is about trains. Trying to make the hobby, keep the hobby going. And like a bloke gets into model cars or bikes or trucks or boats or something like that, and most people say, oh yeah, they're good interest. Okay. What's wrong with the bloke getting into trains? Oh, trains, they're toys. They're children's toys.
Yeah, you just throw them on there and it works. No.
Yeah. I've had a couple of blokes come over and have a look, and they look at it and the size of this layout. It's probably a good club size layout. And
they're not even going into the voltage before it runs out, and you have to have another fucking add in so that it carries on and all that crap.
Yeah.
Stuff. Just think you just plug it in, build a track, and do all this little stuff, whatever, and it works. No, it's like no. There's more to way more to it than that.
Yeah. Like all this section of framework here.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Actually, build all this myself. Buy all the timber, buy all the plywood. Get a docking saw, make the cuts to make this section in here that drops down at 60 degrees. Then you got make the matching cuts to support it. All the bracing underneath. Like the bridge kit. That's 3 separate bridge kits I had to put together.
Yeah.
All kinds of bracing and stuff to make it nice and solid. Then put these the bridge timbers on across the top. They're molded in plastic, but then you got to put the rails on yourself. So you got to put the rails on, and the little spikes, the little plastic spikes, bend them over, glue them on. And these little bridge supports, you got to glue them on. Those
the little look at those.
They're tiny, and these things, like you got to cut them to the right height to suit what you've got.
Yeah.
All this sort of stuff. The wiring underneath, and people said, "Oh, well, who did all that for you? Who built the tables? Who made the track?" And
Well, I did, bitch.
Yeah, you tell them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, exactly. You tell them I did all of it, and they look at you like, "Oh,
like you don't even know how much time and effort and thought and
that's exactly what
planning,
no idea.
and engineering went into this."
Yeah. Well, who fixes your engines if they
great.
go wrong?
I think it's
do. Yeah, I get a little bit cranky sometimes when people just look at the whole model trains and think, that's just grown men playing with toy trains.
Yeah, it's not really like that though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's my little rant.
Not a rant at all. That's the truth. That's just what it is. There's a lot that goes into it. That's not a rant. That's just the truth.
Yeah. Yes, some people think it's but I just call it brutally honest.
It's just what it is. Yeah, it's just what it is. I'll tell you what it is, and not what you want to hear. That's exactly what it is. It takes a lot of thought and effort and tedious stuff that people don't understand, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had some friends that had trains and things like that, but nothing on this scale. And I was always into it. I was like, wow. And I love doing miniature stuff and things, but I never had that opportunity, I guess.
It's
It's all
definitely
what
a
they're
great
into.
hobby.
That kind of thing. Yeah, it's great. It's freaking
Yeah,
great.
I know a lot. A lot of people that I've worked with over the years are right into football and that, and I'm not. And I just have absolutely no interest in football whatsoever. And
Me
some
either.
people think I'm strange because I'm not into football. You're a
I don't
guy. You
do
like football?
sports.
No.
Well, people think I'm strange because I live in Canada, but you're not into hockey? No, because I'm into car racing and model trains
Yeah.
and playing drums.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
But no, you live in Canada. You're supposed to be in hockey. You're supposed to like hockey.
Who
Yeah,
says? Who says? You?
Says who?
Yeah, says who?
Says who?
I watched hockey religiously
I've
when I was
never
a kid,
watched any sports
and
ever.
then when they decided to go on strike because they wanted more money, I thought you're supposed to play for the love of the game, not the old mighty dollar. And then that started turning
That
me off the
changed.
game. Yep, that
Yeah,
just
they're
turned
just
me
turning into a
right
bunch of
off.
vintage sooks, you know.
Yeah, that just turned me right off. Just like really.
Yep.
Yeah, and then they wonder why people don't follow the
That's what it
sport.
is.
Well, you know, start behaving. You know.
Yeah.
I won't even go there from what I know. I don't watch sports.
But nowadays, if it's got an engine, 4 wheels or 2 wheels, and it's got a lot of horsepower, hey, I'll watch it.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know. Or if it's got wings, it's got a lot of horsepower, and it sounds like a fighter jet. Oh, well, I'm right there too.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if it's got a Rolls Royce Merlin in it, or maybe 2, or maybe even 4.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
You know, and
Love
I
the sound of
live pretty close to the airport. And when we had our air show, oh, that's not the wrong one. I shot video with my phone, trying to capture the planes that were actually flying over the house.
trying to catch the jets.
Yeah, the fighter jets, and fighter jets are really fast, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, if you keep them in the viewfinder, you're doing well.
well, exactly. So let's see, which one was this? Oh yeah, this was a great shot. I was lucky to catch this shot, and I'll just put that back like so. I'll do the screen share. These are the Blue Angels that were here
Oh yeah,
last year.
U.S. Navy team.
Yeah, U.S. Blue Angels,
Oh,
U.S.
love the
Navy. Yep,
planes.
and here they go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Like, there's other. Which one's this? There we go. Of course. There they go. Flying in formation. The airport's only 2 kilometers away from where I am.
Oh yeah.
Not very far. I got a few great shots, and trying to do this from your cell phone, I did the best I could.
Yeah, no, looks pretty good, man.
So they're short little shots. And this is the one that I was amazed. It's just like, oh, here they come! Look at that!
Oh,
right over top of my house.
Oh, beautiful.
That's nice.
So, and then what else? What else we got? That one didn't turn out so well. I hate that automatic focus in your damn phone. I keep shutting the thing off, but every time I activate the camera, it turns back on.
Yeah, it's like automatic. It just is defaulted.
Exactly.
It's defaulted.
And then this is where the
Oh, there
Angels
you
were
go.
doing.
That's a great shot.
This is where the Angels were doing their stunts. Well, that's where the airport is. Where they're circling, that's where the airport is. But then the phone goes out of focus. It's like, really, phone?
Hey, that's a sexy tree.
Yeah. So.
That white sand right there at Tyndall.
And then let's see. Oh, that's just a
Next cookie.
photograph. That's just a photograph. All right, and here's the Canadian snowbirds as they flew by in formation. And of course, we got
Look at that eagle in there.
that's not an eagle. Yeah,
Is
that's
a
one of
hawk
those.
or something, or
No, that was a damn turkey vulture.
was it a turkey vulture? I was like, oh.
Here, you want to you want to see that again? That's
Yeah.
a freaking turkey
Is
vulture.
that a turkey vulture? He's in the shot. He's like, yeah, I'm fine with
And
the planes.
yeah,
There he
well,
is. He's,
there's
yeah.
the turkey vulture. That's a damn This is one of the. That's the ugliest bird I've ever seen. That's a bird you just want to walk up to and kick in the head.
Cook him up in the pot.
All right, way to go, turkey vulture. That's funny. What you talking?
What else
Very
we got? Oh yeah,
cool.
here's another great shot of the snowbirds coming over the house.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I live. I'm in a, like I said, 3-bedroom condo. I've got a lot of great shots. Of course, that one didn't turn out too good. Camera's screwing up. Like,
even if you had a 4K HD.
Yeah, it's the autofocus.
If you zoom in, then trying to hang on to them. I've done that before. Years ago, my old man had a VHS camera and recorder set up, and that's where the camera was separate to the recorder, and you're connected by about 6 feet of cable.
Yeah.
And the camera weighs something like 6 or 7 kilos, probably about 15 pounds, and the recorder's about 20 pounds, and you got to lug the thing around and try and capture aircraft flying around in an air show. At the end of the day, you feel like you've run a marathon. It's absolutely exhausting.
No, exactly.
I tried it when I was a kid, and I don't know how these TV crews were doing it at the time. They always got some good video, but it wasn't easy.
No. And those snowbirds, those are trainer jets that they've.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a good formation here. I was lucky to catch this. That wasn't too bad as they go around. Just a quick shot, and I try to zoom in. Try to follow them around. There they go. Those are the Blue Angels going around there that way.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, I like fighter jets. Because I like the sheer raw horsepower that they have. Oh yeah. Some ugly dude there on the screen. Let's get rid of him.
Trying to figure out how can I afford to buy one of them.
Yeah. Boy, would I love to have one of those.
Yeah, who was that crazy hippie?
Will Smith in
That's some good stuff.
it's ID4 or something. I've got to get me one of these. Okay. Choppy.
Now, I did go down and see K&D scrapping, and I did snap this picture from my drone. This is I used the camera on the drone just to take a picture. This is basically a 4K picture that I snapped.
Nice. I see your car, yeah.
Yeah, there's my car right there. There we go. So for a drone that's under $400, it took pretty good pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to spend a fortune to get something reasonable.
Yeah, exactly. So
I've always wanted to have a drone or play with one or something. I had a little toy one. I wasn't good at it. I crashed it, messed it up. But I always like to have a little DJI Mini or something like that.
Now remember when I said that my train goes through the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
All
Used
right.
to.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I used to before I tore it all down. All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna reminisce. You guys can hear the audio?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna mute myself.
There it is. That was a good little yard there too. Not exactly little, but I like that yard.
When I redo my layout, I will make that yard again.
Yep.
Yay.
That is the best, man. With those horns and everything. That's so cool.
Oh, where'd the fish go? Should I come?
So, like I said, I was a kid when it goes through because I cut a hole in the riser in the stairs in order to put the tracks through. And of course, I didn't do my traditional helix like everybody else does. I was thinking outside of the box actually.
Yeah.
And made a really big, huge helix. Actually, double helix. When you think about it, the way the train comes around.
And Stu, I heard her. She's doing some stuff. She'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
It's just really so cool. It's like infinite. Wow. I could just watch this little train run around these tracks all day long. It's so cool.
That's like one thing I love about the hobby. Just come home after work, pick the boots off, crack a beer, and just sit back and watch them go around, relaxing.
Yeah, and here's where it starts getting into the weird-shaped helix that I created. And it actually worked out quite nicely. Because it gets down. You can see how high it is up there, but it's descending. It's making this descent going down around the curve. And then it straightens out. And then we're curving again. And it's still, making its way down the helix. And then it'll level out, and then it climbs back up the other helix to exit this room. So this setup that I had there, Tham, was in 2 rooms.
Yep.
That
And
is
it took
so
exactly.
cool. That
It
is so
took
cool.
Yeah, it took exactly 6.5 minutes to complete one loop to get around the entire layout.
Wow.
So 6.5. So I was able to run 4 trains on the same, like going in opposite directions. Of course, everybody would have to stop. It's a double track, which went into a single track and then broke back out into a double track again. So realistic operation. And now it's kind of, see, now it's on the main level.
It's a work of art. It's like so much. It's amazing. I'm so impressed. This is just so cool to me. Seriously.
And this is this is track number 2. This is the inner track that we're on. And it comes around. Now it's starting to make its climb. Now it's going to start climbing around the other helix to get into the other room. So now now it's starting to climb. And now it's going to go back up to where it was to a certain point. And the grade gets a little bit steeper, and then it levels out, and then it gets a little steeper again, and it levels out.
That is great because it's not just
Yeah. And then it levels off.
That's so cool.
As it gets into this tunnel here, it starts leveling off, and then it does another slight little climb in order to get into the other room. As you can see how it's angled up. Now it's climbing again.
I see it. It's just like, it's a nice grade. It's a beautiful grade, though. It's just like you can see just chugging along. Like I could tell the inclines just from its speed, but everything that's voltage and everything is like so smooth and regulated. It just is like so smooth.
Mm-hmm. And this is where I had the uncoupling problem. Was right here.
Right here.
Yeah, and this is where I had to shim and level out the track as much as possible.
There?
Yeah. And then we're back in the rec room.
Well, it seems smooth there. That's so cool.
So there we go. At least I have a lot of memories, thanks to YouTube. We got these up here. When it's time to build a new layout, when I get the other house, guess what? It'll be on that channel. It'll be on the RWC Toymans channel.
Yeah, it's very cool. That's like that's a lifetime hobby right there. I mean, that's so much time and effort put into stuff like that. That's just crazy to me. I'm just like, wow. It's like what I put into my music, but it's done in like, I respect it a lot. I always wanted to do stuff like that, but I couldn't afford to do that stuff.
Well, that took years of building. That took me 15 years to build that.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, so it took me 15 years to build it, and it took me 3 weeks to rip it down.
15 years ago. Yeah, I've done stuff like that, but not with trains.
But I saved all the track. All the track has been saved. All the scenery has been saved. All the backdrops, everything, all the buildings.
That's good. That's good.
Majority of all of the gravel, which we call ballast for the track, has been saved. Everything's been saved except for the bench work, and I just threw the bench work out.
Yeah.
Now this section here that the train's sitting on right now, I'm going to do the screen share again. That section right here, I did save.
Yeah.
Hang on. That
With
didn't
the
work.
bridge,
Yeah, he saved what he was able to.
All right. So, and basically, I'm just going to back this up.
Look at
No.
this.
a little bit. Too far. The section that I save is where this section here, as we're coming into the curve, this section right here actually
Yeah.
lifted up. So I saved this section because the next layout is going to be built off this area right in here.
And it's its own hold, so to speak.
Exactly.
Yes.
So I saved this because I thought I'm not throwing that away because this is a nice curve with the bridge on here and everything. So all
That
this
looks
section,
cool.
Yeah,
It does, don't it?
nice piece
yeah,
that one.
yeah. So this section has been saved. So the next layout is going to be built off of this section.
Gotcha.
So
And you don't know what's going to happen from there, depending on where you're at and where you're going.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it depends on the room and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because if there's steps there, you know he's gonna make a hole in it. He likes doing that.
well, yeah. Well, you know.
Why not?
Why not? There's a hole in the bucket. Instead it'll be
Here
there's a hole
lies
in the
the bucket.
steps.
Here
Dear
lies
Ron, dear
Yep.
Ron.
There's a hole in the stairs there, Fishy. I'm sorry, but the truck got to go through.
That's pretty fishy.
Yeah.
Ron, is,
Yeah.
when I was in the army, they had a saying. Yeah, when I was in the army, they had a saying: "'Tis better to beg for forgiveness than to ask for permission."
Yeah.
Just do it. Just go ahead and do it, and deal with the consequences after.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out one way or the other.
One way or another. Yes.
I've made a lot of eBay purchases based on that.
There you go.
Go on, get you one way.
One way or another.
Know what you're
I'm
saying.
gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
You know, we've been doing this for 9 hours and 17 minutes already.
Yeah. Yo,
Oh,
like an
wow.
hour and 17 minutes over.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're just rocking it. You're just rocking that anniversary. Congratulations. On the
Although even I did have a couple of breaks myself, but even at that, it's still nothing compared to a 24-hour stream.
Well, yeah, especially when we went 22 hours and Nora looked after the
We
other
did.
2
The
hours.
first 12 wasn't so bad, and then when you get
Yeah.
closer to 22, it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And I missed most of that. I didn't realise I wasn't subscribed to GoFish, and I'm looking at where's these live streams?
Did you miss it?
Yeah, I was annoyed. I was very annoyed.
Hey, look, I missed everything before now. Don't feel bad.
There you go. Well, you know what? You know what? There's a thing called rewatch the stream and go back and rewatch the stream.
Yeah, but
What
it's sort of
stream?
like
I never saw
rewatching a
that.
game
What are you
show,
talking
you know?
about? That's the whole thing. I never knew.
Get that man another beer to straighten him out.
I ain't got that kind of time.
Damn. Do you need another beer to watch it?
Yeah, I probably do. Give me a couple.
All right, there you go.
There he goes.
There you go.
I like the other one where he's really fast. He's like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one I like. That's the best one. That's the best
There you go. That's one too many cups of coffee.
Just one, huh?
Yeah.
Laying out that track.
That's that guy with the long hair looked like Bob Ross.
And that's and there I am catching the fishy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had a great day. Look what I got, boys.
I gotta tell you, when you were playing drums to that was the funniest thing ever. That was like all fit together. It was perfect. It was just perfect. And yeah, I'm still gonna have nightmares on this one.
Yes, you see Fishy being walked by Toyman
Yeah.
and a Speedo. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm having nightmares on that one right
Yeah,
there.
I know.
Did you look at the fish? Did you look at the fish on that one? That one looked a bit butch. That one.
Just a bit.
Well, you know, Stu, she woke up a little grumpy. It's like, well, I better.
Oh, okay.
I had to go. Well, yeah, okay. So let's go
I
for a
guess
walk.
we're going against the
All right,
grain.
you're. And there
Swim
she
in the
is, swimming
opposite
in the
direction.
opposite direction now. There we go.
There you go.
You know when
Well,
you said, "Oh, all right."
happy and blowing bubbles.
No, she's sleeping. The sleeping fish.
Sleeping. Oh. Are you tired?
Oh, here we go. Now you're
Just
gonna make
like
us
I was
hungry
until I
again,
saw the
really?
cheesecake.
Like really? More of that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. She likes torturing me for some reason and making me hungry again.
I don't know. That's what she does.
It's the brownies. It's those brownies that get me every time. That's always
They're
those
good.
brownies.
They're good. They're good.
They look so rich and good. So like just whoa. And those too.
Mm-hmm.
Moose. Oh my
Moose. A pie.
That devil's food on that cake.
I think it was. Let's see. I think it was like a vanilla cake, if I recall. Then the outside is at the top, it's actually like a raspberry in between the roses, and then all the rose-looking parts is made out of buttercream frosting.
Yeah. I was just wondering because I could see the cake. It looked the color of the red rose. I thought it was like a red velvet or something.
And then, of course, the Twinkies I started to make. They turned out good. And here's something I don't think I showed yet. Well, maybe I did. I thought that was pretty cool. That was a couple winters ago. There was a oak leaf that left an imprint in the snow. Yeah.
Poor thing. Poor little oak leaf got frozen.
I know. It froze and then crumbled to death.
Yeah. Poor little oak leaf.
Aw.
Well, it happens.
Well, I think I'm going to play my 1 year fishy thing, and maybe you could play my video one more time since we're like overtime now.
Oh, you're way overtime. You're crazy overtime.
We're crazy.
And you know, Godzilla's excited about Fishy being 1 year on YouTube. He's sitting there clapping. Look,
Oh.
go Fishy, yeah, go Fishy, yeah. Here we go, here we go, fish, go fish.
Go fish content.
You know, I just watched Godzilla before coming onto the stream.
Did you really?
True fact, it had 3 heads, and I guess towards the end of the movie, Godzilla turned around and helped save the people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know.
So did you find the video there, Ron?
Yes, I'm working on it. Just a minute. I'm working.
Gotta make sure my co-host is doing what he's supposed to be doing. You just never know. Magic brownies. Yes, they're magical in my mouth.
He's been rocking all night. He's doing it.
Yes, and here,
co-host you could ever ask for. Promise.
and here is the very first video. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Uh-oh, he put the last one now.
Well, he's kind of
Get out of there. Screen share. My mouse ain't working right, so.
Oh, feed it some more cheese, poor mouse.
Aww.
Yeah.
You're mousy.
I like the sunset.
Is the mousie's name Freddy?
And there we go. There's Fishy's very first video that she put up a year ago. The very first one. And you know how many views she got off that video?
A lot of views at this
How
point.
many? How many? I don't.
460 views.
Cool.
I was going, and you took it out of my mouth. I was going. Yeah, I was actually going to say 400. No, I'm lying.
460 views of that video.
Yeah, that's my very first one I put out. It wasn't
Yep.
even one that was meant for YouTube. It was just one I was
Yep.
sharing privately to some people, and they're like, "Put it on YouTube."
It's not enough. I want 4,000.
Yeah,
Demand it.
4,000.
I'm sharing it. Where's the link?
no.
Demand 4,000. And I'm
Nora
going
bot.
to
Nora
I
bot.
demand 4,000 views on this now. And I'll just
And by
demand
the way, that music you heard in there,
yeah.
that was the first music collab I did with another YouTuber. And if you listen, you hear piano and you hear mandolin, and that was my contribution to that first song that I did.
Mandolin?
Yes, I play mandolin.
That is awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I love mandolin.
It's fun.
I've always wanted to have one, but I never bought one. I played them. I messed around on them, and I had a friend be like, "Oh yeah, they're different. It's kind of like ukulele." And I played. Keita had a ukulele, so I like anything with strings. And I kind of figure it out on my own, but it's like so different that I just, mandolin's fun. Mandolin's a lot of fun. You can just kind of be like, you just strum it and strum it and strum it and strum it and make these chords. I like it. I'm sorry, I went a little haywire there. I like mandolin.
But it was just something I forgot to mention, I guess.
Kentucky boy. I'm a Kentucky boy. Lots of
Kentucky
mandolin,
boy.
lots of banjo and all that good stuff. That's what it is. It's like mandolin and banjo. Even though I'm a rocker, I like heavy metal and mandolin and banjo. What do I do?
Banjo is a really cool instrument, that's for sure.
Oh, it is cool.
Yeah.
It's heavy, though. It's heavy. Remember that.
Well,
it has a little bit more weight to it than a mandolin.
It's just awkward weight because it's all in the round and with the drum head and stuff. That's kind of makes it lighter. But if you got a nice steel one, yeah, it kind of is a little awkward. You got to have that long strap. You got to stand up and have that long strap to hold the neck. If you ain't holding the end of the neck, you're kind of screwed. You can't just like sit down and play it. That's for sure.
Matt J says anything with strings. Okay, Matt J.
Yes, I like anything with strings.
No
Violin.
strings
I played violin a few times. That was fun. But I'm not a master of anything. Guitar is probably my biggest thing. That's what I've always stuck with. But you give me anything with strings. I got a bass here. I don't know how to play it, but I could probably play it kind of. A
Yeah,
lot
I've
of
played around the
yeah,
bass. Those are fun.
anything with strings, including piano, I can kind of play it. Kind of. I understand the scaling of it. When you get to like wind instruments, trumpets and trombones and tubas and clarinets and all that, all flutes. Well, I have a recorder here. I can play a recorder. Flutes, I might have some sort of something in common, but a lot of them I don't. I don't. I'm not. I don't know how to use a reed. I know how to shape my lips to hit a flute, but I don't know how to use a reed. So,
Well, you know,
I have a penny whistle or a tin whistle, I think it's called.
well, you know, Godzilla is such a fan of fishies. He's got to put his sunglasses on.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at that one where he's like doing something with his tail. He looks like he's surfing.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's doing the fishy swim. Oh, there we go.
there, I played the recorder.
Oh, thank you. That was cool.
It is like native song. Never mind.
Yep. And when you played that, this cat decided to close the door. Look.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Sorry, kitty.
There we
It's the
go.
closest thing I have to a Cherokee flute. Sorry, kitty.
That was funny.
Well, my great grandmother was full native Cherokee.
No, and then we have the professor.
I don't like it.
Oh, is this? That's not Professor Nez, is it?
Yeah, there we go. And look at this. Look. There's a cat sending nasty emails. For some reason, I'm not sure.
It could be Nora taking notes.
I think he's on OnlyFans or something.
No.
Oh,
Well,
I need to correct you on that.
All right, there we go. Look at that.
Person's definitely on OnlyFans.
Wait a minute.
Listen,
wait a
time
minute.
out.
It's not that. It's only fins or only fish.
And then when Stu gets off work, when Stu gets off work, Stu's going like this. There's Stu getting off work. All right.
I'm trying to get creepy here. Like y'all creeping me out.
Yeah, I think you need to stop screen sharing. We don't know what you're gonna share next.
Yeah,
I tried, GoFish. I tried.
All right, there we go.
All right. Here, I'll just remove. There we go.
What happened? Oh my gosh, that messed with my
I saw
phone.
a widow girl there. We don't want to get in troubles, okay?
Oh, I know. We won't get in trouble with that.
That was messing with my head.
Yeah, YouTube gets finicky. Finicky. Let's stay pals with YouTube.
Just breathe, Michael. Just breathe.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Is that a Bush song? Yeah, it's a Bush song.
Breathe in, breathe out, and he says, "Here it comes."
Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in.
Here it comes.
Here comes what?
Breathe in, breathe out.
No, it's just singing for a second. Sorry. What happened?
How did you get over there?
I don't know.
I don't know
Sam,
either.
I get
Sam
over
took my
here.
spot. Sam took me spot.
Yeah,
Sam,
like
you
why
took
you
my
over
spot.
there? I don't know. You put me here. I didn't do it.
I
So,
didn't do it. You didn't do it. Nor didn't do it. No, here. I'll
I'm
fix it.
just trying to
was
hang out.
respond-
I'm over here now. I'm over here now.
Wow, I traveled through time and space, and now I'm yeah, that is the most amazing thing ever. I was like over here, you're like, "Woof," and then I'm like over here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. I know the stream's coming to an end soon, so everybody who's here on panel,
It's over
don't
there.
go anywhere. Don't go
Don't
anywhere yet.
go anywhere.
That
Don't go
means
anywhere.
everybody that's here on panel, don't go anywhere yet. Just stay put.
Unless you have to go somewhere, stay.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to tell you why, and I'm going to tell you why, because fam,
Yes.
you're going to get a surprise.
This is very true.
What if I have to pee or something?
Well,
All right.
How do I answer that? Do you got a bottle?
Well, you know what?
Bottle?
If you got to do that lickety split and get your butt back here, okay?
Wait. You got a bottle of some sort?
Oh no! Nora!
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Yeah,
next,
I'm not sure
wait,
if I want the surprise.
wait. We have to change people here because the next thing Nora's gonna say, he's gonna want to hold your hand to go to the bathroom.
No.
I only do that to Ron, okay?
Oh, that's only for Ron. Okay.
My camera
Special.
won't reach to my bathroom. I can't see with you. What are you talking about?
Okay, this is the backstory. And most of the time not most of the time, some of the time when Ron has to use the facilities, the little boys' room, Nora is more than happy to volunteer by saying, "Hey, do you want me to hold your hand?" And he looks at him and said, "No, you're creeping me out." And see, now he's already hiding. He only means well though, because we want Ron to be okay. So it's okay.
Well, and like I said, Sam, we are going to end the stream shortly, but don't leave the panel.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you leave. Just stay. Stay for the after show.
Yeah,
that's basically
stay
what
for the after show.
If you have to go use the facilities or whatever, that's fine. Just stay here though. Don't run away from
Hold
it.
on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hold his hand.
Oh my goodness. Yes, there we go. Oh, that was funny.
I'm sorry, I was trying,
You
I was,
are a
I was
natural. Like
trying to fit in. I was trying to fit in.
you know what? You have fit in just fine. Look who's came. Oh, really, Matt J? Please.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Rah.
What's up?
Just so
What's
you know,
up?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. You can go. And then, but stay, but go and come back. Yeah.
I have not partied so hard in all my life. I swear. I'm not kidding. I'm telling you.
He's talking and he's muted. Okay.
Oh, it is.
And it wasn't me that muted you. Okay, now you're
Who
not
the
muted.
Who the hell muted me? Nora.
I think I hit something. I'm sorry.
You have no control, so I don't look at you. There's only 3 people in here that have control: me, Fishy, and Nora. You don't
I
have
have no
control.
control. I'm just trying to take blame for something. I'm hoping you all stay friends. Come on, stop it.
Sam, if you have to go use the little boys' room, go do that now then. And then we'll be
No, actually, I don't. I was just kind of kidding.
Oh, that's right. No, he did go already, and he was holding your hand. That's right.
I
Never mind.
would go get me another beer. Oh my God, would I really go do that? Oh my
Yes. Go get yourself another beer.
One more beer.
Oh my!
One more beer.
You know, I think I bought too many beers. I should have stopped a little while ago. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab one anyway.
He's having too much fun.
There we go. He's having a good time. I'm glad he's having a great time. And as I was saying, Matt's had this link for the total 8 hours. Now he decides when we're going to shut it down. Now he's going to fucking come up. I mean, freaking come up.
Well, he knows the after show is coming around the corner.
Oh yeah, that means after show means no holds bar.
I did it. I'm committed to another beer. Damn it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm crazy. I've lost my mind. Something's happened.
I've lost my mind a long time ago. That's why I'm on YouTube.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
good. It's so yummy.
There
I
you
heard
go.
the secret words.
Uh-huh.
If you're on channel, stay put. And I know it happens off stream.
See, that's why he knows what the surprise that happens afterwards. That's why all of a sudden he popped on panel. He's like, I don't want to miss this.
Got that right.
Well, yeah, and I'm sure Sam World don't want to miss it either.
Well, I don't know, but he won't be.
Well, no, you guys are like, you guys are really cool. You guys are like really good friends to me.
He so reminds me of myself.
I feel at home.
He's
here.
awesome, isn't he,
I
Matt?
feel down to earth. I feel
yeah.
at home. I feel like I relate with you guys a lot. So that's very cool.
Well,
for
that's
me.
great. You fit
Yeah,
in
and
just fine. You're welcome anytime.
If anything, thank you for letting me, be a part of this. That's like important to me. It makes me feel good.
That's
I
good.
appreciate you.
You're a
I
great
really do. I
musician.
really do.
I like your channel. You and your daughter. Your daughter's got a great voice. She sings really
Yeah.
well. It's
I
just
wish
like,
you would
oh
do
shit!
some original
Like,
stuff.
wow, yeah.
Yeah.
You play guitar, and I'm thinking I gotta get to know this guy because I want to jam with this fucker.
What are
No,
you
it's okay.
doing? You need to go in timeout. See ya.
Oh. Wow, this is going to be a death roll after we go offline, huh? I'm kind of scared now. I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, there's severe consequences.
Oh boy.
Yes, I know. I'm already know I'm in a lot of shit. Okay, all right.
Oh, and
What?
You're going there again.
You can't say that stuff.
Okay.
on here.
Okay. I think we need to end the stream because
I'm in a lot of poo poo.
it's a lot of poo-poo already.
You
Lots
know
of
how
fishy
many
poo-poo.
times I've said things and she actually let me get away with it, and I don't know why, because I was like, "Oops, I'm sorry too." But
Oops, I did it again.
Yeah, I can't figure that out. You get away with it, and I'm the one who's getting in trouble.
I
You
don't
did a
know.
couple
What
earlier too, Ron.
because I'm the new guy, and she's like, "Oh, he's just stupid."
He's just stupid.
She's like, "Oh, he's just
Ron
stupid." He
feel
don't-
better.
It's like
Oh,
that.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, I know how it works.
All right. Well,
You guy gets one free show.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be closing out the show, and then after that, then it doesn't matter no more. Okay. All right.
All right. That sounds good.
So let's close this out. And yeah, look at Matt J. He's all excited. All right, here we go. So I always like to end my streams by this quote that I came up with. Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. And with that, we are going to... Dang, I got so many things in here now. It's hard to find everything. Oh, here it is. Okay, we're going to end with this song as normal, and we will see you all next time. Remember, Fishy will do a solo live stream on Monday. Then there's a normal Thursday Toyman and Fishy show, and Friday Bar and Grill. And this was a bonus live stream. Thank you for being here. Till
Thank you
next
for tuning
time.
in, everybody. Stay safe and take care.
Bye.
Peace out.